For Friday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we're about to sell you some records, hopefully. If you didn't know that's what we do here, then you're about to find out otherwise. Because we are here and we're waiting for the first comment. Craig, glad to see you back on top as the first commentor. Thank you, Craig. Hope you'll be sending lots of track listings tonight. Alrighty, let's start getting this thing shared. I'm trying to get all hopped up on caffeine. I've had a little. I need to fix me another one though, because I am. I'm low energy Chad right now, which is not good. Stayed up way too late. Had to get up early. I've ate bad food all day. No, this is not Seth. You wouldn't cuss a man, would you? All right, let's do a whole lot of records. Let's do whiskey. All righty. Fantastic. Copy link, and sounds like my typical day. Staying up late, waking up early, eating bad food. You don't drink Monsters anymore. I had one the other day. I like taking breaks because when you take a break, it's when you come back, it hits you harder, right? So let's get this shared on YouTube as well. A cop just drove by very fast. All right. Now, if you haven't, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Story. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our page, which is, or make sure you've liked this post. Please make sure you've liked this post. That's always very, very helpful. And then make sure on YouTube you've hit the thumbs up button. If you've hit the thumbs up button on YouTube, that also helps us out a lot. And we'd hit here and hit link and hit live now. Alrighty. Stories. And we're about ready to start sharing records. Selling records, which I'm technically sharing them with you too. So, alrighty. Here we go. I'm live. High school football. Jack Hewitt's probably watching with subtitles on probably. Okay, so let's go through a bin of what I call warm-up vinyl or new vinyl. Warm-up vinyl that's always here on the table, and then I'm going to slide that off and we'll go through our first crate of new vinyl. So I hope everybody's ready. Happy Friday. You can just chill out at home now, out of the heat, especially live around where we do. Last week I was in Texas. A week ago I was in Texas and it was brutal. And now it's brutal heat here in Tennessee. So, you know what? Actually, I think I've went through this crate multiple times, but we'll go through it one more time. Actually, let me slide this over. And the warm-up crate will be a crate of new stuff from tonight. So let me actually do that. I'm going to set this crate. That one's been our warm-up crate for a while. Now we got the new stuff to show, which I'll do right here. Also, Tanner, I posted a flip video. A few things have sold out of that, but we can take care of them probably afterwards. All right, so let's see what we have in our first bin of new vinyl here. First is the 90s Alternative Collective. 90s Alternative Collective, that's on magenta colored vinyl. That's a 2 LP compilation. It's been a very good seller. We had several people on the pre-order. We sold several last night. $46.99. That's a 2 LP magenta colored vinyl. 90s Alternative Collected. That's a compilation. Also Prince, Come, $31.99. We have that still in stock, and Prince announced a reissue today of an album called Diamonds and something. It's evidently a big announcement in the Prince catalog. I'll be posting the pre-order for that. Also, Casey and the Sunshine Band, MoFi pressing. Get those while you can. You know how MoFi stuff comes in and out of stock. If you just joined us, we're doing a warm-up bin here. I also have Lordy, the Arocalypse. That is limited edition to 1,000 on numbered, flaming, colored vinyl, $38.99. Also, the Allman Brothers Collected, $54.99 for the Allman Brothers Collected. Got those back in stock. Very awesome compilation. Blackstone Cherry, that is their self-titled album, black vinyl, music on vinyl, $39.99. The Prince album's called Diamonds and Pearls. Yep, Prince Diamonds and Pearls. That's coming out. I'm not too familiar with Prince's catalog, but evidently that's a really big deal. There's also like a lot of people pulling up to the store, but I think that's Addison and some of her friends. We have Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38.99 for Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. That's a music on vinyl title. It is still in stock. Ed Nelson wants the Allman Brothers Collected. ABB, Allman Brothers Band. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Thank you. I've got one of those left if anybody else wants it. The Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. This is actually a 2LP 45 RPM MoFi, $69.99. David Eberly wants Cinderella. I'm assuming you want Long Cold Winter, David. I don't guess I've got to Night Songs, so David Eberly is $38.99. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, and The Cure, 17 Seconds, $38.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds. That is available $38.99. Got any more Godsmack? I think we have that one Godsmack album available. Other than that, I don't think we have any others. David Eberly says yes on Long Cold Winter. We also have Cinderella Night Songs. That's music on vinyl, $38.99. That's new and sealed, $38.99 on that. The new Aerosmith Greatest Hits, which is the ultimate greatest hits, 20 tracks spanning 50 years of Aerosmith, 2LP Expanded Edition. That is $39.99. I'll take it if it's available. Now, the problem is finding what crate that album was in. This was maybe right over here. Was Godsmack right over here? I did that flip video last night, and the question is it still available? Yes, it is. It's right here. Now, I know for sure I got to pull some stuff out that other people wanted from that flip video that I have not done yet. So, Eli, I'll go ahead and pull this for you. David Eberly, I've already got your Cinderella pulled. Public Image Limited, $44.99. If you're just joining us, we're doing a crate. First crate just was already on the table. And the Cinderellas are $38.99. That's a music on vinyl. The two music on vinyl Cinderellas that are in stock are Long Cold Winter and Night Songs. Johnny Thunders, Finally Alone. Johnny Thunders, the Sticks and Stones tapes. That's on red vinyl. A 7-inch clear EP comes with that. That's a new release for Friday. Some of this we've technically already shown, but the new releases is for Friday. So Johnny Thunders. Also, Billy Joe Schaefer, One Night at Luckenbach, Texas. That's on splatter vinyl, $31.99 for Billy Joe Schaefer. Duran Duran, Girls on Film. That's the complete 1979 demos, $29.99. Jason Kenton wants a Johnny Thunder. That's sold to Jason Kenton. I've got one of those left if anybody wants it. And Princess, polished marbled vinyl. That is Cinderella. It's Princess, polished colored vinyl. There's another Cinderella. Now, this Cinderella is completely different from the other Cinderellas. This is the Disney Princess. The other one is a 1980s metal hairband, $59.99. Okay, so Jason Kenton got Thunder. Also, David Eberly wants Duran Duran. That's sold to David Eberly. That is Duran Duran, Girls on Film, the complete 1979 demos. That is $29.99. KK Priest new album. Yes, Doug told me about that, Sean. I will be pulling that for you, the new KK Priest, or I will be posting the pre-order for that. Grateful Dead, this is their self-titled album. Experienced the debut album from the pioneers of psychedelic folk and blues. Remastered Grateful Dead, that is $27.99. I do not have Cinderella Still Climbing. That album's not in print. The only Cinderella albums that are really in print are Night Songs and Long Cold Winter. And Music on Vinyl does those releases. The other Cinderella albums are not really in print. And just so there's no confusion, there's another Cinderella album that is the Disney soundtrack, and that is $59.99. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil. This is on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. I believe it's green or yellow, $29.99. That's usually what colors glow in the dark, $29.99. And one of the Cinderella Long Cold Winter, if it's still available. Christopher, I believe you're a first-time buyer, Long Cold Winter. I'll pull one for you. The reason I think you're a first-time buyer is because I don't think I've ever said your name before. Woolever. And if I'm mispronouncing that, let me know. That's not Cinderella. That's The Cure. Cinderella's right back here. This is probably one of our best-selling music on vinyl titles. Probably because the OGs are just not too easy to get. It's not like they're rare or anything, but Cinderella albums always high in demand. Of course, if we get it, they are always sold out. So $38.99. And Paul Bill, no word on the Donnas. If you need to get one locally, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't know why those hadn't come in. I can send an email, but I won't know for sure, I guess, now until Monday. But no word on that. If you're a first-time buyer, Christopher, thank you and welcome. I think you may have bought some stuff in the group, maybe pre-ordered some stuff. He's a returning. All right, Tanner says you're a returning customer. So you've probably bought in the group. I don't think I've ever sold to you live before. So that's why I'm saying that. But I may have seen your name in our private group, so thank you and welcome. Third Eye Blind, Ursa Major. Third Eye Blind, that is on splatter vinyl. That's our last copy of that for $31.99. Promise, Animals Should Not Try to Act Like People. That is $28.99. And we have a reissue of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, $31.99. I believe there was some distribution problems with those. I think there was a lot more bigger demand for the Donnas albums than they realized. And so I don't know if they got them to everybody. I really don't know what exactly came about those. Rat Montrose in. The Rats are back in. I'm about to show those. And the Montrose are back ordered. So we might not have the Montrose until the following Monday. So one more time with this crate. First, Gary Samuels wants Third Eye Blind. That's so to Gary Samuels. What's left in this crate is 90s Alternative Collected. We have Prince, Casey and the Sunshine Band. Also, Lordy, the Rockalypse, Allman Brothers Collected, Blackstone Cherry, Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. That's a MoFi copy. Still got both of those. The Cure, 17 Seconds. The only Cinderella we have left is Night Songs. But I will say, I do have more Long Cold Winters on the way. So if anybody wants on the waiting list for that, let me know. Aerosmith, Public Image, Johnny Thunders, Billy Joe Schaefer, Duran Duran, Grateful Dead, Cinderella the Princess, Volbeat, Promise, and then Anthrax. Okay, now let's go through some new vinyl. Let's go through some new vinyl. Let's do that right now. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl. I think y'all are going to like a lot of these releases. Let me make sure this is the crate I wanted to go through first. Well, where's the one that has... Yeah, is this it? Let's see here. Well, maybe it was on top the whole time. It was. Let's see. Is this it? Is there another one over there that has some... Let me see here. This possibly could be it. Is there another... Was there a crate on the top? Maybe this blue crate. Yeah, this blue crate over here. Let me rephrase that. 4 crates of new vinyl. Wow. New vinyl customers are in luck. 4 crates of new vinyl. We have the following. Brandon says he's here. He can go get started. Brandon was just in the store. Brandon surprised me. He's usually in Florida. He was here when I showed up earlier. And also, I don't know if he's watching, but I missed our new buyer, Sean Holford, who was in from Colorado. He was in from Colorado in town in Nashville and stopped by the store. I met him at the Metallica concert in Dallas. And Sean, if you're watching, I missed you, but I hope you enjoyed Collectco while you're here. Here we go. The 80s Pure Pop album. Tanner, do we have the waiting list sheet? Tanner, do we have the... Okay. The 80s Pure Pop. These are back in if you was on a waiting list for this. The 80s Pure Pop album. I guess it's time to officially start some auctions too. So let me get some auctions going. Hope everybody's ready for the stuff we have in store for auction. The first thing I've got is a nice copy of Black Sabbath, and I have a Kix picture disc, interview disc. So first thing we've got is Black Sabbath. This is a Warner Brothers pressing. It's really nice. It is a really nice copy. It is near mint minus. That is Black Sabbath self-titled. It's on a white Warner Brothers label, which is an 80s pressing. It's very clean, very nice. I'm going to advertise that as EX Plus near mint minus, and that's a $45 start. That's Black Sabbath self-titled. And if we have any Kix fans, this is an interview picture disc. It's an interview picture disc from Kix. And that was a series they did called Rock Sagas. This is the Chris Tetley interviews, and that's a $20 start. That's a $20 start. So there's Black Sabbath and there's Kicks. Now, the last time I showed the Pure Pop compilation, we had a waiting list for it. The waiting list for that was Stacy Metternich, Jerry Stone, Paul Brothers, and John Duran. Stacy Metternich, Jerry Stone, Paul Brothers, and John Duran. This is the 80s Pure Pop album. It's a 2 LP compilation of 80s Pure Pop. Wham!, Dead or Alive, Duran Duran, Aha, Human League. I can't read them all. I think Craig just posted the track listing. I've only got one extra of those, $39.99. Now, for all the Oingo Boingo albums we've had come in, this is one that we've always been missing, which is Oingo Boingo Boingo. The original 1987 album, newly remastered, includes the singles Pain, Not My Slave, We Close Our Eyes, and that is one of those limited edition to 500 on red and silver marbled vinyl. That's red and silver marbled vinyl. That's Oingo Boingo. That's $29.99. We have those back in stock. There is actually somebody on the waiting list for that. I've actually never showed it, but John Ambrosic, I've got one pulled for you. I just don't think I copied your name. Yes, I did. John Ambrosic. I've got one of those pulled for you. So that was one of those we were missing. Randy Taborn has bid on the Kicks. Randy at Taborn has that for $20, going once, going twice. Still looking for a $45 start on Black Sabbath. Michael McDowell wants the 80s Pure Pop album. James Bragg on Oingo Boingo, and John Lill on Oingo Boingo. So those are sold and sold. I've got 2 Oingo Boingos left. Extreme, Porno Graffiti. Extreme is a new and sealed music on vinyl pressing. That is $39.99. Extreme, that's Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Now, I've got a different opinion on Pantera now. Not that I had a bad opinion before, but now when I see Pantera albums, I know a lot more about them. Seeing somebody in concert after selling their records for years is kind of a life-changing experience. I've been selling Pantera, of course, you know, Dimebag and Vinny is not with the band, but still, I was like, okay, now I know who Pantera is when I'm selling these albums. Vulgar Display of Power, that is on colored vinyl, $34.99. Jerry Stone also wants an Oingo Boingo. I have one left of those. One left. No Ultimate Sin tonight, Mark. Also, final call on the Kicks. Randy has that for $20. That's a final call. And no bid on Black Sabbath for $45. If anybody wants that, it's a final call. Sublime back in stock, $39.99. Sublime is a 2 LP self-titled album, $39.99 for that. Also, No Doubt, the 25th anniversary edition, No Doubt on vinyl for the first time, pressed on 180 gram. No Doubt self-titled. That is $29.99. So Sublime, No Doubt. This is a Nirvana unofficial Madrid 1992 live in Spain on red vinyl. That's a Nirvana unofficial live concert from 1992. The full show from Parachute Records, $44.99. First time I've had that. Red vinyl. That's a red vinyl unofficial from Nirvana. King Kong versus Godzilla. We've had the Godzilla soundtrack. This is King Kong versus Godzilla, $33.99. King Kong versus Godzilla. And the other Sublime album is 40 Ounces to Freedom. Sublime 40 Ounces to Freedom is $39.99. So Sublime and Sublime. We also have a new Cure unofficial. This is the Cure, A Night Like This, live at the National Exhibition Centre, Birmingham, UK, 1985, the 20th of September, $33.99. Nirvana's $44.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell for $20. Randy Taborn, the Kicks interview picture disc. And if anybody wants Black Sabbath, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Black Sabbath. As I expected, lots of buy it nows on the Cure. First is Sean Fairweather and Davis Manginelli wants the King Kong soundtrack versus Godzilla. Next on the Cure is Cynthia Herdren and Craig Thomas. Now, let's start a waiting list for this, because after Cynthia and Craig, James Bragg also wants one, and Chris Kirkley. I can get more of these. They will be in next week. So James Bragg and Chris Kirkley on the Cure. And Tanner, if you want to write down what that one's called, A Night Like This. Also, Darren Meyer says he'll take the Black Sabbath. Darren, you caught a good time. You got a great deal on that. It's a very nice copy, $45. And we also had a question about No Doubt, I believe. What was the No Doubt? That was No Doubt self-titled 25th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. Yes, $45 on Black Sabbath. Dave Matthews Band, remember two things. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99. Also did some Japanese, I think some Japanese stuff did get delivered. Yeah, if we have a box, because that can be our auctions for the night. Let me pull some stuff out of the new vintage arrivals to auction. We do have new Japanese stuff. We just actually got to get it unboxed. But I got some pretty cool sealed stuff. I got some $45 starting bids on some sealed albums that I think you're going to like. How about some sealed AC/DC? It is a cutout. There's a tear down here in the shrink where they cut it out. But that is a $45 start, flick of the switch, embossed cover, AC/DC. That is sealed. It's never been opened. I don't know if you want to leave this one sealed or if you want to open it and have a completely near mint copy, but either way, very cool. That is a $45 start on Black Sabbath. That is sealed. And Fleetwood Mac Live, no cutouts on this one. No cutouts or saw marks. That is also sealed. Sealed AC/DC and sealed Fleetwood Mac, $45 starts on those. They're now up for bid. Dave Matthews Band, remember two things. That was the sensational debut album, $39.99 is what the hop sticker says. The other Pantera is Reinventing the Steel. Pantera Reinventing the Steel. That is $31.99. Also, Peter Tosh, Legalize It. $28.99 for Peter Tosh, Legalize It. And we have back in stock Metallica, Don't Tread On, Else Matters, the Sebastian remix. Gary Samuels, you was on a waiting list for that. These are $21.99. Metallica is $21.99. I've got two available. Metallica, $21.99. Also, the Psycho soundtrack's back in. That's on red vinyl. We had a waiting list for this. The Psycho soundtrack was, I believe, Paul Brothers. Yep, Paul Brothers. I've got you down for one, and I have one extra. That is the Bernard Herrmann original film score, Psycho, $24.99. All right, once again, I don't have enough Metallicas, but we're going to give Shane Devers one. We're going to give Darren Wortman one. And let's put James Bragg on the waiting list for the Metallica, Don't Tread On, Else Matters, Sebastian remix. James Bragg, you're going to go on a waiting list on that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Back in very quickly. The Rat, now playing. Rat's Greatest Hits, $28.99. I've got 5 extras to sell tonight. Now playing Rat, which is their greatest hits. There was a waiting list for that. All of them came back in, and everybody got one. Tawana Bennett, Troy Chirac, Darren Wortman, Tony Shore, Paul Brothers, Craig Ruth, Fred Cardell, and Sean Druin. Everybody got one. If you hadn't claimed one live and you was not on that waiting list, I've got 5 extras. This is a new release, technically for today. Now playing Rat, Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lack of Communication, has all their hits on it. First time a single LP Rat Greatest Hits compilation has been released in a long time, if ever. Randy Davis and David Tate wants one. I've got 3 more. Also in that series, very popular, was Dokken, now playing. Dokken is a single LP Greatest Hits, now playing. Dokken was a waiting list as well. Just 2 people on that. Paul Brothers and Jerry Stone. Paul Brothers and Jerry Stone. Dokken now playing is $28.99. $28.99. I've got 3 of those. Dokken now playing. If you haven't claimed one of those live and you didn't get one on the pre-order, that is $28.99 on that. Jake Biderman wants a Rat, and David Tate says he'll take a Dokken. Those are sold and sold. Tanner looks like he's about to tell me something. Okay, that's weird. All righty. Well, there's a big box over there, but I think that's our video games from WATA. I think that's... What's that? It could be, but I think that's our video games from WATA, where we had video games graded. AC/DC, Flick of the Switch. That is a $45 start. It is sealed. And Fleetwood Mac is a $45 start. It's sealed. Final call on those before I make it a buy it now. Next is the Danny Elfman, which if he was on the waiting list for that, these are back in. But I only pressed 500 of them. That's not many for the entire United States. What is that? 10 per state? That's not many. $28.99. There's a guy, a coin dealer I knew, and he was like, he had some kind of limited edition coin, and he's like, I think I've done the math right. That means like, that's 1/2 per state or something like that. And I was like, do what? I think there was only like 25 made, and it didn't make really sense what he was trying to say, but I kind of get what he was trying to say. If you break it down to 10 per state, that don't sound like a lot, right? Danny Elfman, $28.99. The waiting list on that was Jerry Stone, John Leal, Tommy Flowers, Brian C., and Tony Shore. Jerry Stone, I think you might be on every waiting list on this page. That is Danny Elfman, and that is his 1984 debut solo album. John Lang wants a Dockin and a Rat. Can't go wrong there. Those are sold to John Lang. And Paul Bill wants a Danny Elfman. There are 2 left if anybody else wants one of those. New Weezer. Now, this is kind of already spoken for. I had nobody pre-order it. 0 pre-orders on the new Weezer album. And it's even indie exclusive. This is limited edition olive colored vinyl, $31.99. $31.99. That's Weezer. I guess that's pronounced Season. And this is Autumn. And that's limited edition olive vinyl. Like I said, this is kind of spoken for. I've got to message him and make sure. But I'm going to go ahead and sell it to somebody tonight because I've already checked and I can get more. So no pre-orders on it. And I only ordered one because we had no pre-orders. I was like, well, not much interest in the new Weezer album. But we'll go ahead and give this one to James Bragg, and then I'll figure out about the other one on that. I did not have a copy in stock, Gary. I'm going to have to order you one. They'll be here next week if that's okay. Jerry Stone, waiting list for Rat. I think you might have got one live, Jerry. If not, I'll pull one for you right now, but I think we already got one live for you. Yeah, or the pre-order. Okay, Jerry Stone needs a Rat then. And so, Jerry, if you end up with 2 of those on your invoice, just let us know. But I'll go ahead and give you one right there so you don't miss out. But yeah, you're not on this list. We had a lot of claims on that. You might have got overlooked on that. We had a lot of waiting names on that waiting list. Dead Kennedys. This is Fresh Fruit for Rotting Vegetables. That is the classic 1980 Dead Kennedys debut album, newly remixed and remastered with 8-page book. That is $29.99. Let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. No bid on these auctions. AC/DC, $45 buy it now. The auction block is ice cold tonight. No bids on sealed AC/DC or sealed Fleetwood Mac. I guess it's still steaming off from last night. We had an epic, probably one of our best nights ever with bid activity. I think last night's feed, we were live for almost 5 hours. We had over 2,000 comments last night on last night's stream. We were live for almost 5 hours, and I think we had 2,500 comments. I was like, oh my gosh. And that was just on Facebook. That don't count YouTube. So what, 3,000, 4,000 comments probably? We had a lot of activity last night with bids and auctions and claims. Because we were showing records, and some of those Beatles records, and like 12 people wanted them. And we were doing that every couple minutes. It was pretty incredible if you were watching last night. The Ramones, that's their self-titled first album, $28.99 on the Ramones. Also, we got 2 of those. The other Dead Kennedys is In God We Trust, $28.99. And the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. And this is a pretty high-quality recording, $31.99. $31.99. So no claims on these sealed buy it nows, Fleetwood Mac or AC/DC. Those are sealed buy it nows for $45. No interest in those, which is okay. Hopefully we sell them by the end of the night. Can you still order the colored vinyl of Blackstone Cherry Folklore? I can. Ryan Christie, if you're on a waiting list, just say, I want on the waiting list. James Bragg is first to Dead Kennedys, and he wants both. He wants this one and that one. And then Mike Vandergits, you were second to Dead Kennedys. Let me know if you want In God We Trust or Fresh Fruit. And if you want either one, we'll have to put you on a waiting list. And those are both sold to James Bragg. Ed Nelson wants the Ramones' first self-titled album, Hey Ho, Let's Go. That has Blitzkrieg Bop on it, of course. And Ryan Christie wants on Folklore and Superstition, the colored vinyl one. All right, that was a great crate of new vinyl. I've got 3 more like that of new vinyl to go through. But first, we're going to go through some new vintage stuff. And I've got to find some stuff to auction. Let me go grab a crate. Here we go. Here's a crate I was going to do buy it now best offer. Let's start auctioning some stuff out of here. How about we auction some sealed stuff that we got in with a collection? I'm talking about maybe some newer sealed stuff. This is not new and sealed, but we'll auction it. This is Nuggets, Volume 2. And let's also auction the best of Rod Stewart. Nuggets is going to be a $25 start. This is Nuggets, original artifacts from the first psychedelic era. Nuggets, this is 65 to 68. This is a really awesome compilation. I highly recommend Nuggets for anybody that wants to experiment with some new music. You'll definitely find something on here you are going to enjoy. That's Nuggets, original artifacts from the first psychedelic era, 65 to 68. That's a $25 start. Awesome artwork on the front. That is a $25 start. Also, we have the best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2, with some great tracks on it. Best of Rod Stewart Volume 2. That's near mint, 2 LP gatefold. $15 star for that. $15 star for that. Did I get an Elfman? Tommy Flowers. Tommy Flowers. Danny Elfman waiting list. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So let me recap this bin one more time. New releases in here and some new restocks. We have one copy left of Boingo. One copy left. And I don't know if I can get more. Limited to just 500. That's just 10 per state. $29.99. Extreme Pornograffiti, $39.99. Extreme Pornograffiti, $30.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $34.99 on Pantera. That is on the white and true metal gray marbled. Sublime is $39.99. That's Sublime self-titled. No Doubt, 25th anniversary, $29.99. Nirvana, first time I've had this unofficial. It is from Parachute. It's on red vinyl. It's a complete broadcast or complete concert from Spain. They call it the broadcast. That's the loophole in these unofficials. This was originally publicly broadcast, I guess, FM, $44.99. Uh-oh, is our feed live right now? Tanner, we have a red box. That's not good. If you can still hear me, give it a second for us to reconnect to the internet. It's back on. You should be able to hear me now. Well, it looks like we had a total drop in internet there for a second. Hopefully you can still hear me. Facebook's dying. It was actually everything. That was not Facebook or YouTube. That was our entire internet that just dropped. So, all right. If you're on Facebook, it's always going to stink. I recommend watching on YouTube personally. I recommend you going to YouTube. If you're still watching on Facebook, you might not have the best service. Plus, make sure you've turned on notifications. Make sure you've turned up notifications on that. All right, so let me go back up the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Ed Nelson bid 25 on Nuggets. Mike Vandergist did one on the waiting list for Dead Kennedys. Mike, which Dead Kennedys did you want? Mike Vandergist? Okay. All right. Jeremiah Lewis, you also bid 25 on Nuggets, but we already had another bid on that. Chris DeMoss wants the Nirvana. That's owed to Chris DeMoss. And Mike wanted the wait list for both. Okay, thank you. Sublime, 40 ounces of Freedom, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99. Pantera is $31.99. Peter Tosh is $28.99. Psycho's $24.99. Dokken is $28.99. Two Danny Elfmans left, $28.99. Ramones, their self-titled album, $28.99. And the Ramones Rocket to Russia, too. We had an original sealed copy of this last night, an original sealed copy. Jeremiah's back in on Nuggets at $30. No bids yet on Rod Stewart. No bids yet on Rod Stewart, looking for a $15 star. So that was our first true crate of the night. That is new vinyl. I've got 3 more like that, but first we got to go through a little bit of new vintage arrivals, and there's some pretty good stuff in here. Let me make sure I've pulled out everything I want to auction. There's the first one I would like to auction, which is one of my favorite bands. So if you know me well, you probably can narrow that down to about 5. It's not too hard. Okay, Jeremiah's at 30 on Nuggets. So who bid 25? Ed Nelson. Ed Nelson, you're out on the Nuggets, just so you know. Let's go through this crate. New vintage arrivals. I got 4 crates of new vintage arrivals, 4 crates of new vinyl, and I'll be trying to keep auctions going all night. Hope everybody's ready. I'm going to do some cassettes on sale, and then when we get everybody on, maybe around 8:30, we're definitely going to show some stuff I've got on sale. Let me go ahead. I might need some help bringing it over here, but one of these big trays of cassettes, Tanner, I may have you or Jake bring it over here to me if I can't grab it easily, because I'm going to do some of them on sale. I think I can get it, or, yeah, I can grab it. This whole thing here of cassettes, we're about to do some $6.99 cassettes tonight. I'm going to bring them a little bit closer to me. Lay them on top of this table. Yeah, before I fall. Hopefully we can empty it. There's some great cassettes. Some that were originally 10, 15, 20 even. They're going to be $6.99. Okay, new vintage arrivals. We have Elvis, Legendary Performer, Volume 1, $12.99. If you actually take a look at some of what this is, it's really cool Elvis stuff. Unreleased tracks from 1956 and Early recordings, that's all right. That's probably the Sun, that's all right. You know, one of his first singles. Truly his first single, $12.99. That's actually a really cool comp. Next time there's a really nice one that comes in, or maybe even sealed, we get that sealed. I think I'm going to add one of those to my collection. Charlie Parker with orchestra, One Night in Washington. Charlie Parker is $14.99. Charlie Parker, Crosby, Stills, Nash, replay, CSN is $24.99. And then, also for those that's going to be sticking around for a while, yes, James Rayner, you got an Alanis Morissette. Yes, you did. Those that's going to be sticking around late, I've got Buy It Now Best Offer bins and on sale bins as well. We got $6.99 bins, $9.99, just like we've had all week. So, full-fledged show in store for you. The Classics 4, Mamas and Papas, Soul Train, $12.99. This is not the Mamas and Papas. This is the Classics 4, $12.99. And Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. It does have some writing on the cover. It's $39.99. It looks like it's a 2 LP with the original inner sleeve. And does it have Robert Ludwig mastering? It is. This is mastered by Bob Ludwig, the definite version of that album. $39.99. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. That is $49.99. Looks like about a VG Plus cover. Super clean vinyl. $49.99 on that. Ed Nelson, you're out on Nuggets. Jeremiah has that for $35. If anybody wants Rod Stewart, it's a $15 buy it now. No bid on that. The best of Rod Stewart is a $15 buy it now. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99 on ZZ Top Afterburner. $24.99 on that. Very clean looking copy. Joe Hawkins will take the Elvis, and Dave Plunkett wants Steely Dan. That is sold and sold. Jeremiah's at $35 on Nuggets, and Ed is out. So final call on Nuggets. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $26.99. This is on the Apple label. Badfinger was, I think, an artist that George Harrison brought on to the Apple label. The top cover does have some seam splits. That is $26.99. Jacob Harris on ZZ Top. We get our crates from a place called Farm Plastics, also known as Milk Crate Direct. Make sure you don't order milk crates. Do not order milk crates. These are called super crates. We made that post today. I had all the empty ones stacked up. I've already had 5, 7 people want to buy some. We don't sell them anymore because as soon as we sell them, we are short, even though we have 100 of them stacked up in the back. Next week, we're about to start buying a lot of records. We're about to probably go on a trip and buy some records. We'll need every crate we can get. We're about to buy a lot of records. We'll probably buy 20,000 albums next week. So we're going to need every one of these. People we used to sell them, and we would sell them, and then all of a sudden we would need them. The problem is shipping. We order a crate, when we order a pallet of 54, after shipping, it's about $21 a piece. And we used to sell them for $24.99. And we sold a bunch. We sold too many of them. So we've ordered pallet after pallet. But you can order 4 at a time on that website, but shipping really hurts you. I mean, you can't just like fold these things up. They're hard plastic. So I don't know how they ship 4 of them. I guess in a big box, which isn't cheap. So you can't stack them either, or you can't interlock them. So it's just like they're going to have to come in a big box, Okay, next auction is an OG copy of Signals Subdivisions. This has the original inner sleeve. It's a really nice copy of Signals. $35 start, near mint with the original inner sleeve. $35 start. Jacob Harris got the ZZ Top. I'm pretty sure I've already pulled that. Nuggets is done. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis for $35. Next auction is Rush Signals. Super nice copy. Fantastic album. $35 start on that. We can get the wooden crates. Those come shipped flat, and you have to assemble them. I haven't had those in a while because, once again, shipping really hurts us and the buyer. We had some people buy them, and then we were calculating shipping, and even the cheapest FedEx, the cheapest UPS, the cheapest whatever, it wasn't cheap. So we end up stop carrying those. We like stuff we can get into boxes and envelopes, because anything that doesn't fit correctly in a normal size box, it messes up everything. It messes up y'all's combined shipping. It messes up our shipping department. So we try to keep everything nice and flat and cubicle, and that we can get in with your records. So when we ship out your packages. Okay, Depeche Mode. This is something I've never seen before. It looks like a 1, 2, 3. 3-track Depeche Mode. Everything counts. Everything counts. Nothing. Everything counts. Sacred. Question of Lust. 3 or 4-track 12-inch single from the album and film Depeche Mode 101. So something I've never seen before. 1989. This is a $25 start. $25 start. This is Depeche Mode. $25 start. That's Depeche Mode. Looks like a 3 or 4-track release. $25 start on that. Jethro Tull is sealed. War Child. This is sealed. There's no saw marks. There's no punch holes. That is sealed for $32.99. James Taylor is $14.99. James Taylor's $14.99. That's a gatefold self-titled album. Actually, it's called JT. That is $14.99. An American Prayer, Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors. An American Prayer, Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors, $34.99. $34.99. This is Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love. Very clean looking copy. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other comments. What's your Discogs? Colectco. I don't know. I think it's Colectco. Should be Colectco or Collect Company. Yeah, it's Tanner can get that. Our username is just Colectco, though. For some reason, people have a hard time finding it, though. Yes, these are stackable. These are stackable. Okay, anti-static inner sleeves. I'll show you those in just a second. Tanner, if you get a moment, if you don't mind grabbing the trio of anti-statics we have. Ann Davis Manginelli is in on the James Taylor. That is sold to Ann Davis Manginelli. Okay, Depeche Mode looking for a $25 start. Rush is a $35 start. Blondie the Hunter, $26.99. Blondie's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker and the original inner sleeve. Blondie is $26.99. Shipping. We ship out every day. If you hadn't got a tracking number, I promise you it's coming. We're done shipping for the weekend. Doug and Ed will be back here on Monday. If you hadn't got a tracking, it's coming. Please be patient with shipping. We pack things very carefully. We also have hundreds, if sometimes not thousands of orders every week. I know that's hard to fathom, but sometimes we have hundreds. I know for sure we have hundreds and hundreds every week, which is a lot of boxes, if you can imagine that. It takes 2 or 3 people packing every day. If you hadn't got a tracking number, it's on its way. Elton John, I promise you we have never forgot anybody. Just sometimes it takes 3, 5, or 7 days after you pay before you actually get a tracking. Sometimes it's like the next day. Some people get it shipped the next day. Some people get it in 5 days. But I promise you, it's on its way. Joe South, Games People Play. And we're used to answering those questions. We have a lot of people message us. I haven't got tracking yet. When does it ship? I paid yesterday. And I'm like, if you paid yesterday, give us a little bit more time. We don't ship as soon as it pays. It takes us a little while to get your order picked, pulled, packed, taped up, label printed. And then the postman actually has to come pick it up and scan it in. Multiple steps there. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Welcome back, my friends. That's $19.99. And Dwight Twilley Band, Sincerely. Dwight Twilley Band is $14.99. Dwight Twilley Band, $14.99. Ian Anderson, Walk Into Light. This is really cool. It's got a hop sticker. The leader and vocalist of Jethro Tull. That is $19.99. That is in shrink wrap and hop sticker. Okay, let me go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything other than a lot of questions. Some of them I can answer, some of them I can't. And we have Mark Quarum wants a Blondie. That is sold to Mark Quarum. So we had also Jimi Hendrix in there, Jim Morrison, a sealed Jethro Tull. Some really cool records in there. Let's make these buy it nows. I guess I could have just left them in the bins. Rush is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants in on Rush, $35 buy it now on Rush Signals, and Depeche Mode is a $25 buy it now. I bet some people are on standby to grab these, but we're about to find out. $35 and $25 buy it nows on Rush and Depeche Mode. We also have All the Things She Said, Simple Minds, and Don't You Forget About Me live. That's $14.99. For those that need some supplies, we have 3 different brands of anti-static inner sleeves. We have Big Fudge, pack of 50, $23.99. These are the ones I use. We have Sound Sleeves, 50 high-density record sleeves, $23.99, and Vinyl Style, which are all 3 great brands. They're all fantastic inner sleeves. They're $23.99. $23.99. That's Big Fudge, Sound Sleeves, and Vinyl Style. Sound sleeves, Big Fudge, vinyl style. A pack of 50 is $23.99. I've also got MoFi. They're $29.99. MoFi is $29.99. Yes, we have dividers too. Those are over there near the puzzles, Tanner. We've got them. Tanner's going to grab dividers too. Tonight might be a supplies night. I hadn't shown a lot of supplies in a while. Okay, quarter flash is $19.99. Quarter flash, also the Beach Boys, is $14.99. Mark Rush is near mint. It looks like it's never been played. $34.99. Bags Unlimited. This is LP dividers. This is a pack of 5 for $19.99. And these are 40-point gauge thickness, meaning you can really bend them and a lot of weight. You know what happens when you have a lot of vinyl flexing on these? You can talk about 20, 30, 40 pounds of pressure sometimes. These do not break. They're very thick. That is $19.99. And then also we have some record frames. This is also from Vinyl Style. LP record frame. This fits any regular size LP. $16.99. And this one's very well made. I like these. They're very well made. $16.99 on that. Okay, and then next is Condition of Rush. That was near mint. The outer sleeves we use are big, are Vinyl Style as well. A pack of 100 is $29.99. A pack of 100 is $29.99. A pack of 100, $29.99. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be, $24.99. And Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Elton John, $34.99. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Elton John. This is $34.99. Black MCA original label. Looks like a very clean copy. That should be a no-brainer. $34.99 on Elton John. Elton John Tom Ball Sessions. Hadn't had one of these as a standalone album in a while. That's $19.99. And the Grateful Dead, Hell in a Bucket, West LA Fadeaway. Wow, never seen that before. Grateful Dead's a 1982 promo 12-inch single, $19.99. These outer sleeves are the best ones we've ever had. You can fit a George Harrison All Things Must Pass in one of these. These that we use for $29.99, you can fit a George Harrison All Things Must Pass in one of them. That's how much they're actually, you know, they're not tight. They have a lot of room on them, which I prefer. You know, you don't want a lot of pressure slide, especially like vintage records from the 60s that may have like a flaking spine. You don't want to put them in those 4-mil bags. I don't like those. They're almost razor sharp, and it's almost like a hard piece of plastic. I like some that are kind of flexible where, you know, you can pop them in and out. Of course, after I usually get mine in a sleeve, I usually don't look at the cover too much after that because I keep the LP stacked behind the jacket. Christopher Morris, 2-pack of sound sleeves on his next invoice. You got it. Condition. There's no condition notes on anything in here except maybe some covers. This is a really nice copy, $34.99. Also, the cover doesn't have very much ring wear, which is something. Look, it has RL and the dead wax too. We know what that means. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Joshua, if you decide you want that, let me know. David Williams, The Beach Boys, was $14.99. David Williams, The Beach Boys, was $14.99. Paul Bill, The Depeche Mode, was $25. Everything counts, nothing, everything counts, sacred, and a question of lust. Barry Seagrave says he will take the Grateful Dead. That's so to Barry. And the sound sleeves. Now the outer sleeve, we need to grab a pack of outer sleeves for David. Those are $29.99. Outer sleeves are $29.99. Inner sleeves are $23.99. Inner sleeves are $23.99. David wants 1 pack of sound sleeves. I think y'all were talking about outer sleeves, right? If you want outer, just put outer on that one, and I will pull you one. The Eagles, the long run, $24.99. The Kyoko Man. No Funko, Jerry. Those have not come in yet. Vinyl Style here is Vinyl Style. Yes, this is a pack of 100 for $29.99. $29.99. A lot of questions tonight. Feel like I'm being cross-examined. Okay, let me find our next auction. We have Run DMC. Very cool. An OG, it looks like. And this is Big Audio Dynamite. Wow, that's pretty cool. John's found some pretty cool auctions back here. This next crate looks like it's got some pretty cool stuff. Let me go ahead and pull these out and put these up for auction. We have Run DMC, King of Rock. This is an OG pressing. It does have a clip corner. Very nice vinyl. That's on the profile label. No condition notes on the vinyl. That is a $35 start. $35 start, King of Rock, Run DMC. King of Rock, Run DMC. That's a $35 start. OG on that. And this is Big Audio Dynamite. This is a $25 start. Mick Jones from The Clash, Big Audio Dynamite, has the original inner sleeve, no condition notes on the vinyl, and it's actually a gold stamp promo. That is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Amy Ward wants a pack of inner and outer sleeves. Kevin wants a pack of outer sleeves, and David Howard wants a pack of outer sleeves. So David got a pack of outer sleeves, Amy wants a pack of inner and outer sleeves, and Kevin wants a pack of outer sleeves. Run DMC and Big Audio Dynamite up for auction, $35 and $25 starts. Next is Tanya Tucker, Tear Me Apart. Tanya is sealed, $24.99 for Tanya Tucker. Bob Seger Night Moves, wow, sealed. And no saw marks and no punch holes. Bob Seger is sealed, $39.99, very cool. ZZ Top Teos, $34.99 on ZZ Top Teos, $34.99. And the Yardbirds Favorites. The Yardbirds Favorites is $19.99. Very clean copy. Orange Epic label, $19.99 for Yardbirds Favorites. Now that's what I call Music 2. Wow, this one looks good. It's a 1984 UK comp, $26.99. Culture Club, David Bowie, Queen, Paul McCartney, Howard Jones. That's going to be an instant seller. $26.99 on Now That's What I Call Music. When Radio Was King, Groucho Marx, $9.99. And Little Feat, Dixie Chicken. Little Feat, Dixie Chicken. That is $24.99. Run DMC 40, also now at $44. Barry Seagrave wants the Yardbirds. Mike Massey wants the Now That's What I Call Music. Run DMC's at $50. And Chris DeMoss, you were second on Now That's What I Call Music. A Love Trilogy, Donna Summer. A Love Trilogy is $9.99. Mark Querum is going to take the sealed Bob Seger. That's a great decision. James Taylor, I figured there should be like 7 people on that. James Taylor, Never Die Young, $14.99. And the Beach Boys, Endless Summer. This is another great Beach Boys compilation. It's a 2LP gatefold, and that is $24.99. Great compilation of that. Jackie Reynolds wants DS, which is Donna Summer. High bid on Run DMC's $25. No bid yet on Big Audio Dynamite. We're looking for a $25 start on that. Also, George Thorogood and the Destroyers is $19.99. Sophisticated Duo, Ellington, the Boston Pops, Arthur Fiedler and Duke Ellington, Sophisticated Duo, $9.99. Wow, we're still getting into the Fred Goodwin stuff. The Fred Goodwin collection, $9.99 on that. And Big Band Machine, Buddy Rich, $16.99. We must have been in some Fred Goodwin collection in the back today. Jetstream wants the Beach Boys. I have a feeling he wants Endless Summer. That's sold to Jetstream. And the new high bid on Run DMC, $60. Now, that was a great first crate of vintage. We definitely need to run through those again. I'm going to read titles. Y'all have already wiped out half the crate. We've got 3 more crates of new vintage. We've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. 3 more crates of new vintage and 3 more crates of new vinyl. And we're about to show some of that stuff right now. Tanner, did we price these before I show that in a second? Let me show you some cassettes. Okay, I know there was 2 of those. Let me show you some cassettes. These are all going to be on sale, or some of them are. Some of them may be the same price we had them marked, but the first 2 I've grabbed are definitely discounts. These are all going to be $6.99 cassettes tonight. I'm hand picking them out. It looks like I'm going to do 5 at a time. Hopefully we can sell this whole box. Yeah, and then there's that one too. If you want to just sticker them, that'd be great. Okay, $6.99. Here we go. This first one will be an instant seller. Van Halen OU812. I mean, that's what we originally had it marked, and that's a pretty fair price based on eBay and Discogs. $6.99 on Von Holland. We also have John Lennon Imagine, $6.99. Pretty much half off on that one. John Lennon Imagine, Robert Plant, Now and Zen. These are all $6.99. Warren Zevon, that's his self-titled debut album. Very clean cassette. And The Best of John Prine. Those are all $6.99. By the way, high bid on Run DMC is $60. If you're done bidding, please let me know. Let's go ahead and make Big Audio Dynamite a buy it now. There is a little bit of cover damage along the bottom, but that's now just a $25 buy it now. That is something that is not in print, and it's also something that we don't get too often. $25 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Run DMC's at $60. Wolves Council, James Taylor. Wolves Council, boy, that matches your profile picture. You got to have this. James Taylor is $14.99, and that's near mint. Rebecca, we've already sold the Beach Boys condition of ZZ Top. No condition notes on the vinyl, and the jacket looked pretty nice, Greg. Yeah, it's a VG Plus or better jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99. It also has, yes, very clean vinyl. I didn't see a mark there on side one, and it has the original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve as well. $34.99 on that, Greg, if you want it. Now we got the $6.99 cassettes. Tanner, hope you're ready to tag some cassettes tonight. Chris DeMoss gets Van Halen for $6.99. Chris Frazier wants John Prine for $6.99. Kelly continues. Kelly's bought a lot of Beatles stuff this week. She gets the John Lennon Imagine for $6.99. Henry's Choice, You Were Second. Craig Thomas gets the Big Audio Dynamite album for $25 buy it now. Greg Preston said he will take Greg says he'll take ZZ Top, and Wolves Council said he'll take James Taylor. So out of that batch of cassettes, that just leaves Warren Zevon and Robert Plant for $6.99. If anybody wants those, they are available. I have a whole box we can do like that, and I think there's even more. Later. So here's what's left in the first crate of vintage. I'm going to show a few records, and I'm selling Run DMC. We have Charlie Parker with Orchestra, One Night in Washington. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay. If you want prices, let me know. That way we can go through it a lot faster. CSN Replay, The Classics 4, Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same, Badfinger, Magic Christian Music. Jethro Tull was Sealed. Jim Morrison, Music by the Doors, An American Prayer, $34.99. Elton John, Single Man, Joe South, Games People Play. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Dwight Twilley Band, Ian Anderson. I think I'm going to keep this. Unless somebody really, really wants it, I'm going to keep that myself. Rush Signals, $34.99. Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me, and All the Things She Said, $14.99. Led Zeppelin is $49.99. Led Zeppelin is $49.99. Soundtrack from the film, The Song Remains the Same, $49.99. Well, Shane, that was my pause and point to sell this, and guess what? There's a new bid. Brian Miller's at $61 on Run DMC. Brian Miller was at $61 on Run DMC, new bidder. Boy, we might have to auction this compilation. We sold one earlier. This compilation is incredible. Yeah, we're going to have to auction this comp. I don't hardly auction comps. I almost did last night with that Led Zeppelin comp we had from Atlantic. But these are just artists I never see on a comp. There's some great songs on here, and it's a UK import. Let's start this at $25. If you got volume 1, if you got volume 2 earlier, here's volume 1. Now that's what I call music. Double album with 30 great tracks. I mean, if this was music on vinyl, it would be at least $45 or $50, right? This is vintage 1984. Awesome gatefold. I think they have, it's a UK. Yeah, it's a UK pressing, like I said. 2 LP. Madness, Culture Club, Kaja Gugu, Duran Duran, UB40, Phil Collins, Paul Young, Tracy Ullman, Lamal, Genesis, Rod Stewart, Howard Jones, Simple Minds, The Cure, and many more. Wow, that's really cool. That's a $25 start. Now that's what I call music. 30 track, 2 LP, $25 start on that. Okay, back up to the bin. Donnie asked the price on Led Zeppelin, and so did Jack Hewitt. Led Zeppelin's $49.99. $49.99. Scott, Crosby, Stills, and Nash was $24.99. Shane's at $65 on Run DMC. Brian Miller, you're outbid. And Chris is at $35 on Now. Any Beatles solo bids? No, I've sold all the Beatles albums. They're all gone. We sold an entire crate last night. Give us a couple more months and that thing will be filled back up. But usually they sell for sticker. So those are all gone. Willie Nelson's greatest hits. Elton John still available. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road and Thom Ball Sessions. Jimi Hendrix. Had R.L. and the Dead Wax. Cry of Love. The Beach Boys. Depeche Mode is still available. So is the Eagles. Tanya Tucker. Groucho Marx. George Thorogood. Duke Ellington and Fiedler, Austin Pop, what's his name? Fiedler, though. Boston Pops and Buddy Rich. Those are all still available. I think I missed Cynthia's Simple Minds claim. I did. Cynthia wants the Simple Minds. That's so to Cynthia. Next was Run DMC 65. Now was 35. Devin Reese wants the Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Willie Pricing Edition B Smoker. That was Willie Nelson's greatest hits. 2 LP, $24.99. It does have some writing on the back. Looks like it was somebody's Christmas gift in 1982. Other than that, really nice cover. Near mint, $24.99. Brian Miller says he's out on Run DMC. Leslie's also at 35. Chris was at 35 first. Chris was at 35. Craig just posted the track listing. Look at all those great songs and artists on this compilation. Shane, this is so to you. Shane Devers, you get the Run DMC for $65. Leslie's at 36 on Now That's What I Call Music. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. That was just our first crate of new vintage. I've got 3 more like that, and we've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. Holy moly, we're going to have a whole show of new arrivals before I even can get into on-sale stuff. Let's go through a new crate of new vinyl, and I've this is one of those nights where I went through and ordered stuff that we were out of stock of. There are some new releases in here, but this is one of those nights of like where I've went deep into the catalogs and ordered stuff that we haven't had in a long time, stuff we've been sold out of, etc., etc. So the next auction is Now That's What I Call Music. Chris DeMoss has that at $40. It's an awesome comp. I probably should have auctioned the first one he bought because it was just as good. It was part 2 to this. Who do we have here? We got some awesome 12-inch singles from a lot of 80s and 90s groups, it looks like tonight. Is this Susie and the Banshees? It is. This is Susie and the Banshees, Peekaboo. I'm going to leave that in there as a buy it now. That will be a buy it now later. So will this Dire Straits album. I'm trying to find our next auction. I hadn't really had time to look through our vintage stuff tonight. Well, there's some great titles in here. Whoa, a Smiths album. Uh-oh. I may have found something here. Let me pull this out. And wow, some very interesting titles in here. Stuff, just really good sellers and stuff I hadn't seen in a while. But this really interests me right here. The Smiths, Meat is Murder. It's a 1985 SRC press. 1985 SRC press. $55 start. I can't tell you the last time we had one of these. It's been a while. The Smiths has the original inner sleeve. This is something John should have called me and woke me up and told me he found one in the back. Chad, I found a Smiths album, especially this one, because I don't think we've had it in a while. The Smiths, Meat is Murder. Yeah, very clean vinyl, $55 start. This is hot post worthy. This is definitely hot post worthy, and I just realized I have it. Didn't even know I had it. Rough Trade, it's on Sire. The Smiths, Meat is Murder, 1985 SRC press, $55 start on that. Chris is at 45 on the Now compilation. Leslie, you are out, and let me know if you're out for good or if you want to bid again. Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. That is $39.99. Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. That's an awesome cover. It's an even greater concert. 2LP, 1993 live Pearl Jam, $39.99. Ryan Bingham, Roadhouse Sun. We have some Ryan Binghams that we've never had before, including this one. Roadhouse Sun, $31.99. Ryan Bingham and the Dead Horses, Roadhouse Sun. Some of these I didn't even know existed or were in print. Same way with Cody Jinks. We got some Cody Jinks stuff tonight that we've never had before. Ryan Bingham is $31.99. George Strait. This one's called Icon. That's George Strait's greatest hits. That's $33.99. George Strait's greatest hits, $33.99. James Bragg wants one of the Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. And I think I checked that, Tanner, but if I had 2, that tells me I may have had a waiting list and I didn't look that one up. But James Bragg gets one. Final call on Now. Leslie, let me know if you're out. And no bid yet on the Smiths. Looking for a $55 start. Jacob Harris wants the George Strait Icon or Greatest Hits. Anything you see me sell out of, if you want one next week, and that means you won't get invoiced until not this Monday, but the next Monday, then go ahead and let me know and we'll get one ordered for you. And they will be in probably Tuesday, on Tuesday night show, and then you'll get tagged for it. Who got Now too? I'm pretty sure you did, Chris, right? I'm pretty sure you got the Now too. Whiskey Myers Mud, $29.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $29.99. We got 2 of those in stock. And Carrie Underwood's Greatest Hits, #1. This is $36.99, featuring 21 #1 hits. Wow. 21 #1 hits. $36.99. James Rayner. That's what I thought. James Rayner, you was on a waiting list for this, so that's sold. I figured if I had 2 of them, somebody was on a waiting list. Mike Massey got that Now too, I believe. Okay, I may be the wrong person. Chris, I thought you got volume 2. Maybe Mike Massey did. Okay, I've lost connection with Leslie. We got to sell this to Chris DeMoss for $45. And Mike Massey got it, okay? Y'all are watching probably more closely than I am. This is a 1985 SRC press which should be OG for this record. Sire Rough Trade. It is a $55 start, no condition notes on the vinyl, EX Plus to near mint minus, and it has the original inner sleeve. The Smiths Meet Is Murder. We're looking for a $55 starting bid on that. It has the cover, the inner sleeve, and the vinyl. Carrie Underwood is $36.99. Now that's what I call country classics. This is a great compilation. We have sold a ton of these. That is because there's a lot of stuff on here that's never been released on vinyl and that you cannot get on vinyl, such as Kenny Chesney. You cannot really, he has pretty much nothing on vinyl, which blows my mind, to be one of the biggest country artists ever, and he has nothing on vinyl, which is crazy. But also Alan Jackson, Dwight Yoakam, Brooks and Dunn, Travis Tritt, Toby Keith, Diamond Rio. Some of those are very difficult to get on vinyl, and some of them do not even exist on vinyl. That's a great compilation, $34.99. Country classics from the 90s. Kiss Animalize. This is the U.S. pressing of this, $33.99. This is the 2014 remaster of Kiss Animalize, $33.99. Benton Bragg is in on the Smiths at $55. That's going once, going twice. And we have Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, $46.99. Which Brooks and Dunn song? The Brooks and Dunn song is Boot, Scootin' Boogie. Even I know that one. Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox. She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy. Even Lone Star, Amazed. I even messaged Richie McDonald one time on Facebook and asked him, could we get a Lone Star Greatest Hits? I'm friends with his son, Rhett, and I never heard back from him, which is understandable. I'm sure he's a busy man. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, $46.99. Kiss Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. Well, actually, we talked about it, but then it never did go anywhere. Let me clarify on that. Kiss Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. But Richie McDonald his son Rhett, me and him went to school together. We were friends until they moved in, I guess, junior high. Kiss, $33.99. System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down is $28.99. And Reba McEntire, Rumor Has It. Reba McEntire is $33.99. That is the 30th anniversary. 10 original songs, including Fancy. Reba McEntire, $33.99 on that. George Strait, Pure Country. George Strait is $33.99. That's the original motion picture soundtrack, 25th anniversary. One of the best-selling country soundtracks of all time, $33.99. So the Smiths is at $55. David, the condition, EX Plus to near mint minus. We're about to sell this, and some people are going to regret it. So final call. Benton has that for $55. Benton has that for $55. Scott Drum wants Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Jacob Harris wants a Now Country. And James Bragg, yes, you got Pearl Jam. Yes, you got Pearl Jam, James Bragg. Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury. Sturgill Simpson is $31.99. And also, we have Cody Jinks for $44.99. Now, some of these, we were super surprised we got these in stock. Tanner's did some research on the Discogs. These are $44.99. These start, there's only like one for sale of these in the United States. It's $58.99. And that's Cody Jinks, I'm Not the Devil. So the cheapest one of those on Discogs is $58.99 plus shipping. That is $44.99. The Now Country is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Chris DeMoss wants a Cody Jinks. I've got 2 left. Also, The Cure. This is a live unofficial from a land down under. Live in Sydney, 1981. The Cure is $31.99. All right, Benton Bragg, in my opinion, just absolutely stole the Smiths record. I would have projected that to bring somewhere close to $100. That's sold to Benton Bragg for $55. David's bid just came in. David, that is a little late. I just sold it. Sorry about that. I've got to put up 2 new ones. First, let's recap this bin. Ryan Bingham's at $31.99 for Ryan Bingham. Sorry about that. I thought I had it up long enough, but sometimes people hop on just at the wrong time. They hop on just enough time to ask how much it is, and then I've sold it because their bid don't come in fast enough, and I think they're not interested. Wow, we got Poison records and all kinds of stuff in here. Let's put up Poison, and oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have, I'm going to tell John, next time we get records like this in, we need to pull them out, and you need to, call me, and we got to get these. I mean, we got Red Hot Chili Peppers, New Order, Poison, We have Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. This is going to be a $50 start. Poison, look what the cat dragged in. $50 start on this. It has the original inner sleeve, or excuse me, the original insert, which opens up almost to like a lyric poster. This is Poison. This is OG. Look what the cat dragged in. Yes, no, 1986 Club. 1986 Club. Very nice jacket. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. And this is a $50 start. I think I meant to say $55, but we'll take a $50 start. This is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. And that is a $50 start on that. Okay, so David, you just missed out on the Smiths. It's Cody colored vinyl. The Cody Jinx is... It's limited edition etched vinyl, Wayne Carr. This Cody Jinx, it is limited edition. It's etched. James Bragg wants The Cure. That's sold to James Bragg. Benton is very happy he got a deal on the Smiths album. The Ryan Bingham Brandon is called Ryan Bingham Roadhouse Sun, $31.99. Jacob, I've got multiple Cody Jinx albums tonight, so just stay on deck, please. Just stay on deck on that. $31.99. Wayne Carr, let me know if you want a Cody Jinx, because I think two more people just claimed one. Randy Davis and Kenny Cates Jr. Wayne Carr gets one. So Randy Davis, if you was wanting Cody Jinx, you get one. And then Kenny Cates Jr., I'm going to put you on the waiting list, Kenny, for Cody Jinx, I'm Not the Devil, black vinyl, limited edition etched. But yeah, we were looking up a lot of artists, and we were shocked to see these in stock, especially after we went to Discogs. And the rest of them we have tonight are going to be very reasonable compared to what they're selling for online. Ryan Bingham is sold to Brandon Sanders. Jason Kenton, yes, you got one earlier. Actually, no, Jason Kenton wanted Bingham Roadhouse. So you were before Brandon, or did Brandon ask before you? Let me see here. Brandon asked after you. Brandon, I am sorry. Jason asked before you, but I can get more of these. So give this one, Tanner, the Jason Kenton. Put Brandon Sanders on a waiting list for Roadhouse Sun. Brandon Sanders got that one. And we have Sherry Darnell also on the waiting list for Cody Jinx. Wow, a lot going on. I told Tanner I saw all these Ryan Bingham and Cody Jinx albums in stocks. I said, let's order at least one of everything. We'll definitely have people wanting them. Poison is just at $50 with Brian Miller. If you're watching right now, there's some things slipping through on the auction block that should not be slipping through. Here's our next one, which is New Order Substance. This is tough to get. This is a grail for a lot of people. We bought one for Craig as a gift for all of his help here giving us track listing, and that was a grail for Craig for a long time. That's the least I could do for him, as much as he does for us. But this is a nice copy. This album is $125 start. This is New Order Substance. It's got both original inner sleeves. It is near mint, and it's $125 start. That's New Order Substance, $125 start. Okay, here's what's left in this bin. We just sold Ryan Bingham. We got 2 copies of Whiskey Myers Mud. If you like a lot of Americana country, this is your crate. And Kiss. A lot of Americana country and Kiss in this crate. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. Carrie Underwood, $36.99. That's her greatest hits. And lots of people have asked. We only got 1 copy left. It's on colored vinyl. Limited edition colored vinyl. Now that's what I call country classics, the 90s. 1 left, $34.99. But we can get more if we sell out. Kiss Animalize. Kiss Animalize is $33.99. That's 180 gram vinyl, 2014 remaster. Kenny Cates gets the WM, which is Whiskey Myers. Kenny Cates Jr., I got you down for a Whiskey Myers. We got 1 left. And the other Ryan Bingham, this is probably his most popular one. We have sold a ton of these. And there for a while, these were tough to get. I mean, like $100 on Discogs, tough to get. And we would sell them on there immediately. Ryan Bingham Mescalito, $46.99. $46.99. By the way, Poison's at $62. We're looking for a $125 start on New Order. Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Last copy left, $33.99. Billy Humphrey wants Now Country compilation. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. Thank you. And we have System of a Down. A little metal mixed in here. Toxicity, $28.99 for System of a Down. Also Kiss, another classic country, Reba McEntire, rumor has it. That has Fancy on it, $33.99. Another country classic, one of the best-selling country soundtracks of all time, in George Strait's discography. That is George Strait Pure Country, $33.99. That comes and goes out of print. I've seen this album, when it's out of stock and the supply dries up for a while, sell for $50, $60. George Strait, $33.99. Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury, is $31.99. And The Cure from A Lounge Down Under, that's a live unofficial. This has been one of the best-selling Cure unofficials we've got in. From A Land Down Under, $31.99. $31.99. All right, I've got 2 more crates of new vinyl like that, including a lot more of that Americana stuff that's normally tough to get. Let me update everybody on both auctions so you know exactly what you're bidding on. Poison is a 1986 club copy, and we just don't get this in too often. It's a club copy, 1986. It is near mint minus on the vinyl, and it has the original insert. It has the original insert, which is like a lyric poster. The high bid on that is $66. $66 on that. And Poison, this is a VG Plus or better cover. High bid on that is $66. Now, let me show you New Order, because this is probably, Poison may be a grail for some people on the crate, because that's usually not tough to get, but New Order definitely is. This is always a tough album. This is a 1987 club copy. This is a 1987 club copy. 1987 club copy. It is a very nice copy of New Order Substance. We're looking for a $125 start. New Order, very nice. And you know what you're getting with this one. I'm showing it to you right now. It is near mint, as in glossy and looks unplayed. It has both original inner sleeves. There's one original inner sleeve. There's the other original inner sleeve. Really nice jacket. 87 club, $125 start. Okay, back up to the top of the comments. We had Poison 65, U.S. Press Club, near mint, near mint. Scott is out on Poison. Thomas Bowman wants the Reba. Rami Lou wants the George Strait. Sherry Darnell was second. We'll put Sherry on the waiting list for George Strait Pure Country. And earlier, we had a George Strait Greatest Hits for $33.99 if anybody wants on that waiting list. How much is Ryan Bingham? Ryan Bingham Mescalito is $46.99. Poison's at $70. Sturgill Simpson's not on colored vinyl. No, that's black vinyl. $31.99 on Sturgill. Jeremiah needs to put back Hawkwind from last night's sale. David's out on Poison. We got 2 bids on New Order, 125 and 125. James Bragg's at 70 on Poison. All righty, great crate of new vinyl there. Let me bring over our next crate of new vintage stuff, and I'm going to show some more $6.99 cassettes. That'll be our segue into this next crate of new vintage stuff. All righty, this crate I'm pulling this stuff out of, it is loaded. This crate, I left some bottonels in there. I hope everybody is ready. Let's see here. Let's do some more $6.99 cassettes. I've got a couple double cassettes here that I need $9.99 for, but I think you'll be okay with that because they're really cool as a double cassette. Let's do that for $6.99. That for $6.99. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me grab one more here. Let's do this one for $6.99. Okay, so I've got 3 that are $6.99, and then I've got 2 doubles that are $9.99. Bob Marley, Survival, $6.99. Pretty much half off on that. Bob Marley, $6.99. Elvis Costello, that one's called Spike, $6.99. David Lee Roth, I can't read right now. A Little Ain't Enough, $6.99. And then I've got 2 that are $9.99. These are doubles. Wings Over America, very nice package. Wings Over America is $9.99. And then the classic Neil Young Decade, Part 1 and Part 2. Neil Young Decade. I turned off the air conditioner earlier, and that might be my worst mistake of the night. It's getting warm in here, especially when you're pretty much an auctioneer standing underneath these studio lights. I feel like Richard Nixon at the 1960 presidential debate. Just absolutely sweating it. All right. Here we go. Back up to the top. We have Poison was at 70. We had 125, 127 on New Order. Paul Bill's at 127. Sherry Darnell wants on the George Strait Icon waiting list. Jeff McMaster got Bob Marley for $6.99. Tanner, that is $6.99. Chris DeMoss is first of the David Lee Roth at $6.99. And then these are $9.99, and they're sold to Jeff McMaster, which is Neil Young and Wings, and those are $9.99, both sold to Jeff McMaster. That leaves Elvis Costello Spike. If anybody wants Elvis Costello Spike, he's $6.99. Okay, Brian C., you were next on Wings. Let's go ahead and sell James Bragg Poison for $70. James Bragg, that's sold to you for $70. And new order is at $140 with Joe Maynard. $140, new order with Joe Maynard. And let me see if I can grab our next auction out of this bin. Wow, there's that. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and pull these out. We'll put up 2 new ones in just a second. Probably that too, because it's a UK copy. All right. New vintage arrivals. Let's go through some of these first. Jake, I've already sold Poison. Bids are coming in just a little late. If you think you're wanting to bid on it, I would bid immediately. Jake, your bid on Poison was a little late. James Bragg got that for $70. Okay, Pure Prairie League Dance. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Pure Prairie League, $14.99. Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues. Long Distance Voyager is $14.99. When We're Together with the Folk Sound. This is a Philco Ford Motor Company Columbia Special Products compilation with Johnny Cash, Bob Dylan, Jimmy Dean, New Christie Minstrels. That is $19.99. Flat and Scruggs, the Wabash Cannonball. Flat and Scruggs is $14.99. 10 Years After, Stonehinged. 10 Years After is $19.99 on the Durham label. Stonehinged, $19.99. Irene Reed, Room for One More. That's on Verve. Looks like a female vocalist record, $19.99. Wow, Tennessee Ernie Ford invites you to come to the fair. The reason I said wow is because I've seen a lot of Tennessee Ernie Ford. Hundreds. I've never seen that one. That is $9.99. Tennessee Ernie Ford and Elton John Friends is $19.99. New order is an 87 club copy. It's near mint. It is beautiful vinyl. 100% guaranteed. It's a final call on that. Joe Maynard has it for $140. It's a final call, $140 on that. Super, super nice, super tough to get. If we've had them, we've always auctioned them, and we've usually not had many bring under $150. Utopia, Deface the Music, $14.99 on Utopia. Deface the Music. Blind Faith, we've got her covered up. That's $32.99. Blind Faith is $32.99. That's an RSO. $32.99. Jeff McMaster's at $145 on new order. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $39.99. That's a Nautilus Super Disc. Super Disc on that. Brian C. wants Utopia. That's sold to Brian C. Jeff's in on new order at $145. The Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits. This has the original inner sleeve, $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99. Elvis in shrink wrap. Elvis is $9.99. Also, Hank Williams Jr., The Early Years, 2 LPs, $29.99. Don't see that too often. 2 new bids on new order, $150 and $150. Our next auction is going to be a $55 start. This is Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. It's a 78 UK pressing. It's a 78 UK pressing of Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. 78 UK pressing. On Vertigo, the vinyl is beautiful, $55 start on that. There is the LP, and there's the cover, UK pressing, $55 start on that. James Bragg wants the Blood, Sweat, and Tears audiophile pressing. Shane Devers gets the Hank Williams Jr. Those are sold and sold. The Temptations, Puzzle People. The Temptations is $14.99. 10 Years After is $19.99. And Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. Very clean copy. Jackie DeShannon, $14.99. And Elvis, the TV special record, $19.99. So we had 2 people bid $150 on new order. That was Joe Maynard because he was first, and Ed Adamwich. So Ed, you're out, and also Jeff McMaster, you're out. I have a feeling we're going to be bidding on new order for a while. Joe Maynard's the high bidder at $150, looking for $55 on Black Sabbath. The last Ozzy album. The vinyl is near mint minus, VG Plus or better cover. Leon Russell Live, $34.99 for Leon Russell Live, $34.99. Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady, $9.99. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends, Charlie Rich is $9.99. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, Netherlands is $9.99. Boston, Third Stage, Gatefold, Original Winter Sleeve, Near Mint, $34.99 on Boston. Third Stage, $34.99. The Outer Vibe, Full Circle, this is $14.99 and it is sealed. The Outer Vibe, Full Circle, $14.99. Zumo is at $55 on Black Sabbath. And Kyle Gregory says price on BF. BF was Blind Faith. That was $32.99. Blind Faith was $32.99. Alrighty. The label. Sure. There's the UK inner sleeve. Vertigo. We have a bit of very clean vinyl. I don't know how well that comes through on y'all's end. Very nice. Leon Russell is $34.99. Kyle Gregory says he'll take Blind Faith. Okay, everybody's gotten real quiet on new order. It's about to be Joe Maynard's for $150 in about 30 seconds if we don't see bids or out. Final call. Joe Maynard, $150 on new order substance. Let me know if you're in or out. Rich is at $60 on Sabbath. Sax Greats. This is a saxophone compilation. $14.99 on Sax Greats. Circus Calliope. That is featuring the Wurlitzer Calliola. That is $9.99. Jeff McMaster's at $155 on new order. Al Stewart, past, present, and future. Al Stewart is $9.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. This has Let My Love Open the Door on it, $14.99. Joe Maynard right back in on new order at $160. Susie and the Banshees is $19.99. Susie and the Banshees Peekaboo, $19.99. Dire Straits Alchemy, $44.99. Dire Straits Alchemy, $44.99. Mike Massey first on Susie and the Banshees. Cynthia was second. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, $39.99. That's on the original label, $39.99. Paul Bill, you were third on Susie. The Commodores, live. This is sealed with hop sticker. That is sealed, $26.99. Brooks Votter first on Pete Townsend. Pete Mitchell first on Sax Greats. Calliope. What was I saying? Cantaloupe. Calliope. Circus Calliope. I will still say cantaloupe. Graham Nash and David Crosby is $19.99. And KC and the Sunshine Band is sealed $24.99. Mike already has Susie. Give that to Cynthia instead. Cynthia, you get the Susie and the Banshees Peekaboo for $19.99. Joe Maynard's at $160 on new order. Final call. Rich Recore has Black Sabbath for $60. Final call. $160 and $60. Those are at final calls. James Bragg wants the sealed Commodores. I'm going to read these titles one more time. If you need anything, let me know. I'm going to pull out a few more $6.99 cassettes. We have Genesis. Whoop, I've accidentally said one. Well, you know what's coming, a Genesis cassette. Let me keep this to myself for a second, and then there'll be surprises like they're supposed to be. Here we go. These are all $6.99. $6.99 cassettes. We have new improved Blue Cheer. I don't see that too often on cassette. That's what we originally had it marked. $6.99 on Blue Cheer. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. The Cure, Disintegration. The Cure, Disintegration. It looks like the paper insert has a little bit of damage. Looks like it's a little wrinkled or something, but just $6.99 on The Cure. Genesis, Seconds Out. Genesis, Seconds Out, and Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Some great cassettes there for $6.99. They're all $6.99. Back up to the top, John Lill wants KC and the Sunshine Band. That's so to John Lill. After the show, please see the PM. I will do that. New order, $65,170. And let's go ahead and sell Rich Recore, the Black Sabbath, for $60. That's so to Rich Recore. And back over here on the cassettes, we got Craig Rutherford. He was first to The Cure for $6.99. Jeff McMaster first to Genesis for $6.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Blue Cheer for $6.99. Jeff McMaster wants Alice Cooper for $6.99. Ryan Anderson, you were second on Blue Cheer. And we have Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Only one left, $6.99. Jeff's still in on new order at $175. Okay, once again, I've got a very hype post-worthy record over here that's about to go to a new home. This should have been in an ad and promoted so everybody could have been watching and knowing they were going to bid on it. But it can be yours right now. And that is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Whoa. Red Hot Chili Peppers, original inner sleeve, $150 start. This is their self-titled debut album, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Beautiful copy too. Original inner sleeve, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $150 start. Gold stamp promo. Oh my gosh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $150 start. Gold stamp promo, self-titled album. That is now up for bid, $150. Jeff is at $175 on new order, and Joe Maynard says he's out. So let's go through these one more time. I'm just going to read titles. There's some great stuff still left in here. If you want a price, let me know. And then we're going to go through that next crate of new stuff. Next, we're going to go through that crate of new stuff. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of... I'm going to stay on top of my condensing tonight so I can show you very easily what's left over at the end of the show a lot more quickly. All right, so here's what's left in this bin. If you need a price, let me know. Pure Prairie League Dance, Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, with the Folk Sound compilation, Flat and Scruggs, 10 Years After, Irene Reed, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Elton John, The Cars, Greatest Hits. This might have got overlooked, $34.99. Also, final call on new order for $175. The Cars, Greatest Hits, though, very nice, just what I need. Since You're Gone, Let the Good Times Roll. That's a loaded compilation, $34.99. Also, Elvis, Temptations, 10 Years After, Jackie DeShannon, Elvis, Leon Russell, Charlie Rich, Nat King Cole, Dan Fogelberg, Boston, The Outer Vibe, The Circus Record, Al Stewart, Dire Straits Live. This is a fantastic live album, and it sounds incredible. David Bowie, original label, and David Crosby and Graham Nash. First, we said, what Flat and Scruggs and how much? And then Jackie says she'll take it. This is Flat and Scruggs, the Wabash Cannonball for $14.99. Scott, if you don't want it, it's sold to Jackie Reynolds. How much was the Philco Ford Folk compilation? The Philco Ford Folk compilation was $19.99. Johnny Cash, Bob Dylan, the Village Stompers, Pete Seeger, Banjo Barons. That is $19.99. Scott says he'll take it. The Dire Straits was $44.99. $44.99. Also, David Bowie, original label, $39.99. Barry Seagrave says he'll take the Cars. Thank you. New order is sold to Jeff McMaster. New order sold to Jeff McMaster for $175. Red Hot Chili Peppers. We got some activity on it. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $155. No one's taking an OG Diamond Dogs. Rich, I'm just as surprised as you are. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, the high bid is $155. Now it's $161. Final call on this crate. Scott Drum. Scott Drum on that, yeah. David Bowie, Dire Straits still available. The Folk compilation. What was some of the other ones? 10 Years After still in there. Kelly says she will take the Folk compilation from Ford Philco. Let's grab a new crate. I'm going to go ahead and condense this with that first crate from tonight. We're probably going to do a recap late tonight, but we may not because I've got all kinds of on-sale bins to flip through. I've got a ton of on-sale bins to flip through. Let's go through this crate right here. I think y'all are going to like some of the stuff in this one for sure, for sure. This is some new vinyl from the night. The David Bowie was $39.99. Jeffrey asked, and so did Alan. Original orange RCA label for $39.99. The original orange RCA label for $39.99. Let me make sure I've pulled everything out of this crate that I was going to auction for before I put it up as the next vintage crate. And it certainly looks like it. Well, we probably need to auction these. This is a sealed Joan Jett. This is a sealed club copy of Joan Jett, and there's no saw marks and no cutouts, which I don't think were common with club copies. They shouldn't have saw marks or cutouts. This is a $40 start. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts, Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth. That is sealed. That is sealed. It's a $40 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $165. Jeffrey Cox says he will take the David Bowie. I think he was first to ask about that. There was two people who asked pretty much right back to each other. Who else asked? Alan. Okay. So Jeffrey was first on that. That's so did Jeffrey. Okay, let's go through this crate. Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. I like this album. Cutting Grass Volume 2. It's the indie retail exclusive glow-in-the-dark vinyl or glow-in-the-dark cover and blue colored vinyl, $28.99. John Lill says, please put back the KC and the Sunshine Band he got just a moment ago. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $38.99 on Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. Another Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. That Sturgill's $28.99. Also, Ryan Bingham, American Love Song. Here's another Ryan Bingham for tonight. American Love Song, $31.99. $31.99. Here's the KC he put back. It's a sealed copy. If anybody wants it for $24.99. That was a sealed copy of KC and the Sunshine Band. $24.99. Ryan Bingham, Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Session, 180-gram Orange Crush Vinyl, $28.99 for Blackberry Smoke. Here's our very popular Pearl Jam Unplugged. This is a red vinyl, unofficial. This is the complete Pearl Jam Unplugged album from the Bauhaus label. We have sold hundreds of these. $39.99 red vinyl. Also, Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. That's $34.99 for Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Turnpike Troubadours, Diamonds and Gasoline, $31.99. Jeremy says he'll take Pearl Jam. This is sold to Jeremy for $39.99. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Who's in and who's out? James Bragg is in, and Jeff McMaster, you're out. James Bragg has this for $165. Really nice copy. Near mint minus vinyl, original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. Very nice, and that's at $165. The Joan Jett is sealed. We have a $40, a $41 bid, a $45 bid, and now a $55 bid. And Jeremy put PG40 or PJ. I'm assuming you did want the Pearl Jam Unplugged, Jeremy. I've got that pulled for you. All right, we have George Strait, Classic Christmas, $33.99. I forgot to tell John, my mother, who is behind the counter every day here at the store, she informed me an unusual amount of people's already asking for Christmas albums, so we got to start marking those in the back. We have hundreds, if not thousands, of Christmas albums. So I went ahead and ordered some George Strait Classic Christmas because this is not something we'll have laying around in the back. That's a sealed album, $33.99. Steel Drivers, Reckless, the Grammy-nominated sophomore release. Steel Drivers is $28.99. Also, Kiss, self-titled, back in stock. Kiss self-titled, the 2014 remaster, their debut album, $33.99 on that. Jeff is back in on $170 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. James Bragg's right back in as well at $180. By the way, Joan Jett's at $55. If you're done bidding, let me know. James Bragg has that for $55, going once, going twice. Jeffrey DeLong wants Kiss. Now, here's a Ryan Bingham we don't get or have never had. Ryan Bingham live, recorded live in Texas. Never had this one before, $28.99. Ryan Bingham live, $28.99. Brandon Jackson also wants a Kiss self-titled. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Three Doors Down, Away from the Sun. Somebody asked, could we order the deluxe 20th anniversary album of this? And we can't. It's out of stock. There was only 2 of these in stock, so I grabbed them while we can. That's Three Doors Down, Away from the Sun, $31.99. Jason Kent wants a Ron Bingham live, and so does John Miller. John Miller, yes, I will post the pre-order for the new Blackberry Smoke. James Bragg wants Three Doors Down. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers at $180. That's with James Bragg. And final call on Joan Jett, also to James Bragg, $55. He has high bids on both of those. Next is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, 2014 remaster. Kiss is $33.99. Haven't had that one in stock for a while. $33.99 on that one. And here we go. Here's another Cody Jinks. This one's called Cody Jinks Less Wise Modified. Never had this before. $34.99. Less Wise, the modified reissue 2017. Cody Jinks, $34.99. If it's okay, we'll put Joseph Snow on a waiting list for Three Doors Now. Also, Paul Beal on a waiting list for Three Doors Now. Jeffrey DeLong wants a Kiss. I'm assuming that's Rock and Roll Over. Chris DeMoss wants a Cody Jinks. And I'm waiting for Jeff McMaster. James, these will both be sold to you if Jeff McMaster says out, but I haven't heard from him in a while. We may have lost connection or something. So let me make sure he's still in, because he was the backup bidder on both of these. If not, they're both going to be sold to you unless somebody else bids. Cody Jinks also sold to Jacob Harris. We got one left of this Cody Jinks album. Another Whiskey Myers, and that is Firewater. Whiskey Myers Firewater is $28.99. $28.99. Actually, Jeff wasn't the backup bidder on Joan Jett. No, some other people were, so never mind on that. He has bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. James, we can go ahead and sell that to you for $55. Joan Jett is sold for $55. Paul Bill said no waiting list for him on Three Doors Down. Joseph Snow, we're going to put you on there if that's okay. $200 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we have Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street. Another Turnpike Troubadours, that's Goodbye Normal Street, $28.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan, live at the King's Head's Inn, Norfolk, Virginia, $33.99. This release said so many left before deleted from catalog, which tells me they're about to pull it out of print. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. There was a waiting list for that. Jake Clegg and Sherry Darnell. I've got one extra to sell, and this is sold to Chris DeMoss. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that is sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I still may can get them, but I think that's running near the end of the print run. James Bragg is at $200, and now Jeff McMaster's at $215 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we have Clint Black, Out of Sane. Now, I know a lot of country albums, whether they're in stock or not, Clint Black doesn't have a lot of releases available on vinyl. Out of Sane is $28.99, Clint Black. Also, this is a Kiss Unofficial, $49.99. It's on red vinyl. This is Kiss Live Machine, which is a live unofficial. I don't know where from or who or where. It says recorded live in concert 1989. This is an unofficial from the UK, $49.99. Kiss. Never had that before. It's a 10-inch and it should be on red vinyl. It should be on red vinyl, $49.99. Thomas Bowman wants Clint Black and Jeff Masters at $225. Just to update you, this is a Red Hot Chili Peppers self-titled debut. It is a gold stamp promo. It has the original inner sleeve and it is near mint minus, and it's a very nice copy. It has the original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo cover. Jeff Masters at $225. James Bragg is at $230. All right, that was our second out of, or our third out of fourth new vinyl bin tonight. I've got another one coming up after we do some more vintage. I've got a free spot on the auction block, which is Lita Ford. And this is another interview picture disc, This is going to be a $25 start. Lita Ford is a $25 start. Interview limited edition picture disc from Lita Ford. So it's interviews, Lita Ford. That's a $25 start. $25 start on that. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $230, now $250. Here's what's left in this bin. Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass, Volume 2, $28.99. Oasis, $38.99. If you want to sample a track on here, Oh Sarah, my favorite track on that album. Oh Sarah. If you want to go get a sample of what this sounds like, go listen to Oh Sarah, Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass, Volume 2, and you'll probably want to come back and buy this. Oasis, by the way, is a 2LP. That has their hit songs Champagne Supernova and Wonderwall on it. That is $38.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $300. Also, Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds. The only Ryan Bingham left, which is American Love Song, $31.99. Blackberry Smoke is $28.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged. This is from Bauhaus. That's the unofficial label who's doing this. It's red vinyl. It sounds great. And unlike the Record Store Day version, which is like $100 or more, this is the complete concert in its entirety from beginning to end. $39.99. Sean's at $25 on Lita Ford. James Bragg's at $300 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Blackberry Smoke, $34.99. Turnpike Troubadours is $31.99. George Strait Classic Christmas, $33.99. And Steel Drivers Reckless, $28.99. How much is Sturgill Metamodern? That is $28.99 on Sturgill Simpson. $28.99 on that. I've only got one available. Red Hot Chili Peppers at $300. The Steel Drivers Reckless is $28.99. One copy left of Kiss Kiss and one copy left of Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Only one copy left of Cody Jinks, and these Cody Jinks albums, just FYI, when these get gone, it may be a while before we get them again. $34.99. Whiskey Myers, his very popular album, Firewater, $28.99 on Whiskey Myers. Turnpike Troubadours is $28.99, and we still have Kiss Live Machine, $49. Matt Biggs is going to get the Pearl Jam. Let me make sure Scott Westskittle doesn't want it. If Scott doesn't want it, then that is sold to Matt Biggs. Chase does want the Sturgill Metamodern Sounds. Sherry Darnell wants Cody Jinks, but Wayne asked if it's colored. And Wayne, to my knowledge, it has a barcode bag. Tanner's going to scan it, but I don't think it is. Sherry wants it either way, but Wayne has dibs. Let me confirm what it is. And Jeremy Vaught wants Whiskey Myers. That's sold to Jeremy. Okay, well, you can key it in, but yeah. Tanner's going to look it up right quick. That's pending. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I do have another crate of new vinyl, but we're going to do some vintage first. Chase Arnold also wants the Steel Drivers, which is right here. That's sold to Chase Arnold. That's one of their more popular albums. Jeff is out on Red Hot Chili Peppers, so now we can do official final call on both. Red Hot Chili Peppers 300 and Lita Ford 25. Final call on both of those. I'm going to bring this right over here so we can bring up our new bin. If anybody decides they want anything else out of that, just let me know. They're going to be right over here. We've been through 4 crates of new vinyl, and it's all condensed into one now. That'll be fun to go through later, especially those that are out on the town right now. It is Friday night. A lot of people hop on late. You'll see a lot of people around 10 o'clock get on tonight, maybe even 11, and be like, I'm just getting on. What's left? Tanner's looking up the Cody Jinks. Wayne wants the Tiger Eye color. I don't think that is, because I just ordered these the other night, and I don't remember seeing that. So I have a pretty good feeling, Tanner, that is black vinyl. All right, I'm about to end these auctions. Let me go ahead and get started in the crate, but not before I show some $6.99 cassettes. Let me pick out 5 here. There's a good one. All right. Let's see. Yep, that's an instant seller. It is black vinyl, so we'll give that to Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell, you get the Cody Jinks. There's one of my favorite albums and favorite artist. We'll pull that one out. I got to be partial to some of this. We were talking about this artist the other night, or maybe last night, and there's always a popular seller with lots of fans. So here we go. We have Deep Purple, When We Rock. That's when we rock, we rock, and when we roll, we roll. Such a long title. I usually abbreviate that. That's a Deep Purple greatest hit, $6.99. Clannad. Anam, A-N-A-M. Clannad is $6.99. Yes, Close to the Edge, $6.99. R-E-M, $6.99. And Inagata DeVita, Iron Butterfly. These are all discounted at $6.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to James Bragg for $300, and the Lita Ford picture disc is sold for $25 to Sean Druin. Those are both sold and sold, Tanner. $325. Rich Shockley wants Yes. That's sold to Rich Shockley. Yes, Close to the Edge. Tracy McFadden wants the Deep Purple, When We Rock. That's a compilation. And that leaves Clannad, Iron Butterfly, and no one has claimed R-E-M. I'm in shock. Mel says that's pronounced Clan-id. Clanid? You sure about that? Clannad. Clan-id. All right, let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals. We have the Band Islands. This is $34.99. New vintage arrivals here. The Band Islands, that's on the orange capital label, $34.99. Roger Hodgkins, boy, his name's always hard to say, $14.99 in the Eye of the Storm. The Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits. That is $12.99. The Beach Boys' Greatest Hits is $14.99. The Beach Boys' Greatest Hits. Atlanta Rhythm Section. Boy, I've never seen that one before. $49.99. That's why. Atlanta Rhythm section on a Decca Color Bars label, $49.99. Wow. Never seen that one before. 1971 ARS, $49.99. Jeremy Vaught says he'll take the band. That's over to Jeremy Vaught. Rainbow Down to Earth, that is $29.99. And Count Basie, 1 O'Clock Jump. Count Basie's $9.99. Yes, it was Enya. We had an Enya record, and we were talking about how she was in Clannad. Yes, Enya was in Clannad. I've listened to their stuff before. I am familiar with them. And I've always said, ooh, a Rat album. Never can go wrong with Rat. Uh-oh, a Scorpions album. I'm looking through the next bin, which is check. We get started with Check Condition. Uh-oh, Motley Crue. Rat. I found some hair metal to auction. Great. Def Leppard. I'm leaving a lot in here because we can't auction the whole bin. We got to have some stuff for a bot now for the next crate. I'm just surprised no one bought an REM cassette for $6.99. Okay, our next auctions are Rat and Scorpions. Let's put these up for auction. We have Rat Dancing Undercover. Rat Dancing Undercover is going to be a VG Plus for a $35 start. Rat Dancing Undercover, VG Plus, original inner sleeve, USOG, VG Plus or better cover, $35 start on that. Rat. Also, Scorpion, Savage Amusement. This is a VG Plus copy. Scorpion, Savage Amusement, VG Plus copy. $25 start on that. Scorpion, Savage Amusement, original inner sleeve. Also an OG, $25 start on that. Okay, we have Susan Bell on Doobie. Was that one that was in here? Yeah, the Doobie Brothers. That's so to Susan Bell. Jeff McMaster wants the REM. Jeff McMaster wants the REM crate. Or excuse me, he probably wishes he could buy an REM crate. This is sold to Jeff McMaster for $6.99. Sean's in on the Rat at $35. My crates aren't where they normally are. I keep dropping stuff right there. Okay. Stephen Steele's Manassas, $19.99. Stephen Steele's Manassas, $19.99. Jetstream wants to Count Basie. We got a $35 start on Rat. And we have Scorpions is a $25 start. The New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Roll Over. Boy, that's an interesting cover. New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, that is $19.99. Country Memories, 14th full-length country hits, $12.99. Hendrix in the West, $32.99 for Jimi Hendrix. No condition notes on the vinyl. Red Polydor label from the UK. It's about a VG cover. That's $32.99. Rats at $36. And Marvin Gaye Live. Marvin Gaye Live, $34.99. Marvin Gaye Live. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $59.99. $59.99. That is a Sterling RL Bob Ludwig cut, 4-digit CTH OG press of Led Zeppelin for $59.99 and no condition notes. I don't know what's different. Yeah, maybe they just need to be pushed a little closer. It's like my muscle memory, and also maybe this crate needs to be like that maybe. Okay, bids on both auctions. Did somebody ask, are we taking a break? Are we breaking this evening? Possibly. I don't plan on it, but one or two things. If we do, we're going to start part 2 up here with on-sale crates, or we'll start part 2 in the back going through bins. But we probably won't break tonight. It's not in our plans as of right now, unless I get hungry, which could happen at any moment. I consume 20 or 30,000 calories a day, so I have to have a lot of food. Little Feet. Feets Don't Fail Me Now. This is a very nice looking copy. It's in shrink wrap for $24.99. $24.99. Feets Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feet. That is near mint in shrink wrap. $24.99. Fist City. Loretta Lynn. Fist City. Wow, that's on the original Decca Color Bars label. $9.99. And Basie's Best. Count Basie and his orchestra. $9.99. John Lennon. Walls and Bridges. John Lennon is $24.99. And you okay over there, Tanner? George Harrison, Extra Texture. George Harrison, Extra Texture, $24.99. Just can't quite get the crates right. $24.99 on George Harrison, Extra Texture. So, back up to the top. We're bidding on an OG Rat Dancing Undercover. This is a VG Plus copy. It has a really nice jacket. It also has an inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG Plus. We had a $36 bid on that. We had a $38 bid on that. Then a $39 bid on that. The Scorpions is now at $26. Also, really nice jacket and really nice inner sleeve. The vinyl's about a VG Plus. Brian Miller was at $26. James Bragg wants Little Feet. Barry Seagrave wants the Led Zeppelin. Good decision there. Sean's out on Rap. And Chase, we just sold Led Zeppelin. Matt Biggs, you were third. Jetstream wants Count Basie. We have Scorpions now at 30. Christopher Morris wants L. He may have meant JL. No, he may have meant LL for Loretta Lynn. If that's right, let me know. Or if I'm wrong, let me know. Christopher Morris, LL, Loretta Lynn. And Scott Honeker's at 40 on Rap. The Buggles. This is the Buggles Adventures in Modern Recording, $19.99. The Buggles, $19.99. Scott Honeker is the new high bidder on Rat at $40. And Scorpions is at 30, right? Yeah, Scorpions is at 30. Christopher did want Loretta Lynn. We have Count Basie. String Along with Basie. Count Basie is $9.99. For whoever's buying the Basie albums, you're in luck with this crate. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, $14.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, $14.99. Now, before it gets too late, like I did last night, and I forgot about it, one of the last things I showed last night, I think after a lot of people had already went to Sleepy Town, was this on sale record. And like I said, if you were watching last night, you got an early pick on it. And this is for the first time ever I have really put these on sale. Ever. Because we have always sold them, no problem, for $100. I've sold hundreds of copies for $99.99. If you've been watching our shows the last few years, you know that. So for probably one of the first time ever, just because I've got like 50 or 60 of them in stock, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream is $64 last night. $64.99. Last night we sold a couple dozen of them probably. $64.99 for Siamese Dream. Smashing Pumpkins, $64.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Beautiful packaging, thick, almost like a box set type deal. Also a classic album, one of the most influential albums of the 90s, remastered and reissued on vinyl for the first time, which is true. OGs of this are hundreds of dollars, and that is $64.99. If you were watching late last night, you got an early look at those, but I do have more. And like I said, I rarely put something like that on sale, but we've got a bunch of them. $64.99 if anybody wants a Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, back up to the top. Jetstream wants Count Basie again. The next comment is Bryce Culver, the Buggles original inner sleeve and condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is no condition notes. It's a nice copy. $19.99. You'll be very, very happy with that. $19.99. Brian Miller wants the John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. Next is Rat, Dancing Undercover. I'm surprised we don't have 5 claims for Smashing Pumpkins yet. Final Call, Rat Honeker is at 40 on Rat. Scott Honeker, not Rat Honeker. Scott Honeker is at 40 on Rat. And Final Call on the Scorpions, David Polkey has that for $30. Final Call, so 40 and 30. We're about to sell both of those. George Harrison, self-titled, $24.99. Bryce says he'll take the Buggles, not the Bugles, like I usually want to say. HSAS, Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Shreve, $24.99 on that. Through the Fire. Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. Nat King Cole is $9.99. James Rayner wants Sam. I bet he meant HSAS, and he got auto-corrected. Let me go ahead and pull that out and put that in pending, unless there's a Sam record in here. I'm not for sure. Who do we have here? Keedy? Keedy, Chasing the Clouds. From 1991, $14.99. Laura Loftus wants George Harrison. That's for sure sold to Laura Loftus. Also, Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. Also, with Rick Derringer and Johnny Winter. That's $26.99. And Ringo's Rotogravure. That is sealed. It's a cutout. It is sealed, $29.99 for Ringo's Rotogravure. Oscar Pettiford. Pettiford, maybe. Blues Brothers. I feel like that's more right. $14.99. Jetstream on Edgar Winter. Can something be more right, Tanner, if you're wrong? And I think James Raynard wanted HSAS, but he got auto-corrected to Sam. So we'll go ahead and put him on that. If he says otherwise, We'll pull it. Scott Honecker got the Rat for $40, and for $30 is the Scorpions to David Polkey. So 40 Scott Honecker, David Polkey 30 on Scorpions. Jetstream got Edgar. We've already pulled that. I'm assuming James Raynard wanted HSAS. Let me grab some more $6.99 cassettes. Very quickly, quick pause. We got this guy. We're going to pull this guy here. Here's another one of these. I'll take one of those over here. And we'll also take one of these right here. These are all $6.99. $6.99. We have Yes, Fragile. There is a crack in the case. Everything else is okay. The classic Yes album. John Lennon Mind Games. Here's another album from Blue Cheer, which, like I said earlier, the vinyl on this in nice condition is usually $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. $6.99 on Blue Cheer. Bruce Springsteen. Boy, that's weird. Just a picture of him on the front. That is Darkness on the Edge of Town. I guess they couldn't squeeze in all the lettering. $6.99 on Bruce. And the one and only Sam Cooke. $6.99 on that. Scott Honecker is a first-time buyer. I didn't realize that. I thought you'd bought from us before. Tanner has just sent you a Facebook message. Please message us back with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. We sell here live every night at 7 o'clock Central Time. We do that Monday through Saturday. It's $7 unlimited shipping. As much as you want to buy, as often as you want to buy. We deal in vintage OGs. We deal in new vinyl. We deal in 45s, 78s. We have jazz, pop, rock, soul, funk, metal, death metal, country, spoken word, soundtracks, Godzilla, David Bowie, Rat, Def Leppard, Sam Cooke, Primus, Colter Wall. We have just a little bit of everything. How about a Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy? Let's do Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat is a VG copy, and I'm trying to figure out why it's VG because this looks pretty nice to me. I may go ahead and call this a VG Plus. John may have seen something that I didn't, but boy, this don't look too bad at all. So Rat is going to be just a $25 start because of the condition. There's the original inner sleeve. That is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Really nice jacket. I'm still trying to figure out why this is a VG record, but he may have seen something I didn't. So buy it as if it's a VG. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is a $25 start. It also has the insert with it. $25 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Now back up to the top, we had 2 claims for some cassettes, three claims. Brian C. wanted Yes for $6.99. Jeff McMaster got Bruce Springsteen for $6.99. And Kelly Bagwell got the Blue Cheer for $6.99. Those are all $6.99. Jeff McMaster wanted Sam Cooke. And that leaves John Lennon Mind Games still available for $6.99. Rat is just a $25 start. John Lennon Mind Games still available for $6.99. I am shocked we didn't sell a on sale Smashing Pumpkins, but that's okay. And Def Leppard, High and Dry. Next auction. This is a VG Plus copy. $35 start on High and Dry. Another great rock album. Def Leppard. It's a VG Plus on the vinyl. There is the original baggy inner sleeve. And then there's the true inner sleeve. So inner sleeve, nice jacket, no cutouts or saw marks. $35 start on that. Matt Biggs takes the Smashing Pumpkins. Thank you. $64.99. I'm not really in a hurry to get rid of them, but I figured on sale there may be some people pick one up. $64.99. Those are originally $99.99. Elvis. We got a few Elvis albums. He's the biggest selling artist of all time. He's got a few albums. Ziggy Stardust, David Bowie, $39.99. Ziggy Stardust, The Motion Picture, $39.99. Beautiful vinyl, 2 LP, that is $39.99. Def Leppard's at $40. Maxwell, this is a rock sampler. It's sealed, $14.99. It's a rock sampler, Styx, Outlaws, Poco, Triumphs on here, Hall & Oates. That is sealed for $14.99. Count Basie, $9.99. Very clean copy on the Black Metro label, $9.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants David Bowie. That's so to Jeremiah Lewis. The Smithereens, especially for you. The Smithereens is $24.99. Fred, you were second on Ziggy. Simple Minds, Sparkle in the Rain, $24.99 for Simple Minds. Rat is a VG copy, even though for some reason it looks very nice. Rat's a VG or VG Plus copy. Looking for just a $25 start. No bid on Rat. What is going on? Barry's at $40 on Def Leppard. That's a final call on Def Leppard, $40. Jeff Master, first account Basie. Jetstream, you were second. And Colin Butler wants the Smithereens. That is sold. The Empire Strikes Back, $34.99. This is a U.S. original soundtrack to Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Episode 5. Very clean vinyl. The top cover does have a little bit of a seam crackle there, but how cool. Those usually always go up for auction. I have made this a buy it now for $34.99, and it is sold to Rich Shockley. Rat is at 25 and now 28. Chris Kirkley was second on Empire. And Colin Butler says, I pulled the wrong record. What did I pull for Colin? I pulled Simple Minds. He wanted Smithereens. I've done that a lot lately, but we've caught every one of them. If anybody wants Simple Minds, it's still available. And Rich was first to Empire. He gets that. Chris Kirkley, you were second. Brian Ligon third. Now the bids are coming in on Rat. Rat's at 30, and I guess I'm going to sell Def Leppard. No other bidders. $40 sold to Barry Seagrave. Excuse me, sold to Barry Seagrave. Cynthia will take Simple Minds. That's sold to Cynthia. Next LP is the best of Eric Clapton Timepieces. Awesome compilation. $34.99. Eric Clapton Timepieces. The best of Eric Clapton. $34.99. Rat is now at 32 with Jeffrey DeLong. That's a VG Plus copy. Peter Frampton, I'm In You. That's $19.99. Grover Washington Jr. Strawberry Moon. Double Grammy winner. Wow. 2 Grammys from this album. In shrink wrap, $9.99. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light. That has the Bill Withers song on it. Just the two of us. That's $12.99. Rat's now at 32, now 35. And Double Exposure Locker Room contains the hit I Got the Hots For Ya. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic right quick while I have a drink of water. Excuse me. I'm back. Let's run through this crate one more time. If there's anything you want to price on, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to read the titles. Let me pull out some more $6.99 cassettes. $6.99 cassettes. Let me see what we have here. I've been kind of picking and choosing. I may just have to start grabbing, and then we'll see what we have. So let's got 5 more here. These are all $6.99. $6.99. This is Al Stewart, Time Passages. $6.99. Al Stewart, Time Passages. Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars. Fabulous Poodles, $6.99. The third Yes album of the night, and it's actually the Yes album. $6.99 on Yes. The Best of Chad and Jeremy. And The Pretenders Pack. Now, that's one that I don't see on vinyl. That's because it was out in, let's see, probably 88 or 89 it would have to be, because I never see it on vinyl. 1990. 1990 on that Pretenders album. $6.99. Okay, so Al Stewart, Fabulous Poodles, the Yes album, Chad and Jeremy, and the Pretenders. Those are all $6.99. Jeff Johnson's the high bidder on Rat at $36. Any discount? Jeff, you're not the first one to ask that. We'll do another on-sale Beatles album whenever we get a bunch built up that hadn't sold. I don't really, if I'm going to do a discount bin, the first records I pull out are the Beatles and Elvis. I usually don't mark those down. I know we get hundreds and thousands of Beatles and Elvis, but we keep them up front because we have people every day in the store looking for Beatles and Elvis albums. Every day. We sell probably at least a Elvis album here in the store, if not a Beatles album. So we keep all those actually right by the counter, and I pull them out. So if I'm going to do an on-sale bin, I actually pull out all the Beatles, Paul, John, and I put them in a special bin. When that bin gets too full, and I know there's a lot more that I hadn't sorted, then I go ahead and just sell them out. Just kind of blow out prices. New bid on Rat, $37. If you need prices, let me know. Roger Hodgson. Roger. The Beach Boys, Atlanta Rhythm Section. Rainbow. Stephen Stills Manassas. The New York Rock and Roll Ensemble. Jeff Johnson, you're out bid on Rat. High bid is Chris Frazier at $37. Country Memories, Hendrix in the West. Marvin Gaye Live, George Harrison, Extra Texture. It is available for $24.99. Has a little bit of Sharpie on the cover. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Nat King Cole, Keedy, Ringo's Rotogravure, Oscar Pittiford. I'm having trouble with his name all of a sudden. Oscar, I need to hear somebody say it. Oscar Pittiford. Maxwell Rock Sampler, Eric Clapton Timepieces, Peter Frampton, Grover Washington, and Double Exposure. Ed used to be here every night, and he would help me. I'd be like, Ed, say this for me. Because I've never heard Ed mispronounce anything. And he would say it, and then I could hear it, and then I could say it correctly. But if I don't hear somebody say it, sometimes it's a lost cause. All right, Jeff's out on Rat. Final call on Rat 37. Here's our next bin of new vinyl for tonight. These have never been shown. Really good stuff. A lot of surprise restocks and stuff I've never had before. Tanner, have you seen a Gornville Watertown score lately? Let me know if you have. I would like to know how my Gornville Tigers are doing tonight. Okay, Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip. I sold out of this a couple weeks ago, and I had several people saying, I wish I would have grabbed one of those. Well, now you can. Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains. This is Degradation Trips Volume 1 and 2. A 20th anniversary 4LP with 28-page book, and that is on orange and brown swirl vinyl. $89.99. $89.99 on Jerry Cantrell. That is a 4LP. What do we have here? Oh, yes, never had this before. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me on colored vinyl. Independent retail color exclusive, $31.99. Rad is sold to Chris Frazier for $37. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $37. Sellout. Co-Wetzel, Sellout, $28.99. Co-Wetzel, some more Americana music for you. Co-Wetzel's $28.99. Blackberry Smoke. Like an Arrow. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow, also featuring Dwayne Allman, $36.99. And Coulter Wall's $28.99. Self-titled Coulter Wall. Ed and Jeff were first to Dwight Yoakam. We're going to have to start a waiting list. I've never had this one before. It's also on colored vinyl. And y'all know Dwight Yoakam stuff is always out of stock and out of print. Dwight Yoakam is $31.99. That's sold to Ed Adamowicz and Jeff Johnson. We got John Duran on a waiting list, Vicky Allison on a waiting list, and Chris DeMoss. Yes, Chris DeMoss is first, then John Duran, Vicky, and Jerry on the waiting list. And that's Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. The Steel Drivers. This is the one that has Chris Stapleton. The Steel Drivers is $31.99. The Steel Drivers is $31.99. We've got 3 of those in stock. Also, the Adobe Sessions Unplugged. The Adobe Sessions Unplugged. Cody Jinks, $34.99. $34.99 for Cody Jinks, the Adobe Sessions Unplugged. $34.99. Also, Old Crow Medicine Show. Remedy. This is a 3-color splatter. I think it's colored just like the Tennessee flag. $34.99. Jacob Harris on Cody Jinks. That's the Adobe Sessions Unplugged. Kiss. Lick It Up. Kiss is $33.99. No Makeup Kiss, $33.99 on Lick It Up. Also, John Mayer Continuum. And there was a waiting list for John Mayer. I believe that was Sherry Darnell. Yep, Sherry Darnell, your John Mayer came in. So that is Continuum, $39.99. Let me pull a new auction, which is going to be Motley Crue. Theater of Pain. This is a VG Plus copy for a $55 start. Theater of Pain, Motley Crue, VG Plus copy for a $55 start. Theater of Pain. Nice jacket, VG Plus, pretty solid VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $55 start. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. As you can see, it has a pretty noticeable mark there, which is a scuff, non-audible, does not affect play, DNAP. $55 start on Motley Crue, VG Plus copy, Theater of Pain. Okay, Ryan Bannon wants the Kiss, Lick It Up. That's sold to Ryan Bannon. James Bragg wants the Jerry Cantrell box. And Gary Samuels is in on Motley Crue at $55. Dwight Yoakam, only 1 copy, live from Austin, Texas. 2LP, Dwight Yoakam, live, $33.99 on that. Also, the 1975. Now, this is already sold, the Troy Robinson. This was a special request. The 1975, Being Funny in a Foreign Language. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I can order you one. But Tanner, we can go ahead and make a sticky. This is sold to Troy Robinson, the 1975. If anybody wants one, that will be a special order that will be in next week. That was a special request from Troy. Ed Adamowicz first to Dwight Yoakam. Sherry Darnell, we'll put you on a waiting list. as well with Jerry Stone. Motley Crue's at 55, going twice, going three times to Gary Samuels. Coulter Wall, Imaginary Appalachia. Coulter Wall is $28.99 for Imaginary Appalachia. Steve Earle, Guitar Town. Steve Earle is $28.99. And Whiskey Myers, self-titled. Whiskey Myers, self-titled, $34.99. The Dixie Chicks Fly. The Dixie Chicks Fly is $28.99. And this is another album that should be an instant seller for tonight, which is another Cody Jinks. Red Rocks Live. 2021 limited edition. The last sold was $69. There's none for sale right now. $54.99. $54.99. If we listed these on Discogs, we probably could sell them instantly for $74.99. We've got them for $54.99. That's 3 LPs too, live at Red Rocks. If you're playing at Red Rocks, you're probably a pretty good artist if you're playing at Red Rocks. $54.99 on that. Jake Biderman's at 58 on Motley Crue. Laura Loftus and James Bragg wants a Dixie Chicks. Chris DeMoss gets one of the Cody Jinks. Chris Frazier wants a Steve Earle. And I got 2 Cody Jinks left if anybody wants one. 2 of those left, Cody Jinks. And like I said, none for sale right now on Discogs. $54.99, triple LP Cody Jinks live at Red Rocks. Let me recap that bin for you. Some great vinyl still left in here. Tonight's been a Kiss, a little bit of Kiss mixed in with some Americana and country restocks that were much needed. We sell the heck out of that locally here in the store, and we're selling it pretty well right now, which means I'm going to have to order even more. Sometimes we sell out of it here in the store before I can get it in the bins. People that come here and shop on Fridays and Saturdays, they're always asking for these kind of artists. So, okay, I've got 5 more cassettes here. These are all $6.99. More cassettes for $6.99. Next is Billy Humphrey. He also wants a Cody Jinks. That's so to Billy Humphrey. Chad, I was saying thank you for ordering John Mayer instead of claiming Dwight Yoakam. Oh, she put T-Y, not D-Y. So actually, Debbie Blair gets the Dwight Yoakam, and Jerry Stone's first on the waiting list. That was live, yeah. Okay. Okay, gotcha. We have a new bid on Motley Crue at 60. And she says, I will take a Cody Jinks at Red Rocks. Okay, Cody Jinks is sold out. Here's our $6.99 cassettes. We have Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, One Bright Day. These are all $6.99. Ziggy Marley, $6.99. The Blues Brothers, Briefcase Full of Blues, $6.99 on the Blues Brothers. ELO, A New World Record. ELO is $6.99. John Cale, Words for the Dying. John Cale is $6.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Jerry Stone is on both waiting lists for Dwight Yoakam. Yes, correct. New bid on Motley Crue at 61. New bid on Motley Crue at 61. These are all $6.99 cassettes. Ziggy Marley, Blues Brothers, ELO, John Cale, and Jeff McMaster wants Bruce Springsteen. That's so to Jeff McMaster. If anybody else wants any of those, they're going to be right over here behind me where you can claim them. Okay, let's run through these one more time. These are all new LPs. Then we're going to do a crate of new vintage arrivals. We have Co Wetzel, Sellout, $28.99. If you're curious, he does country Americana music, Co Wetzel, $28.99. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow, $36.99. That album has Greg Allman on it. Coulter Wall, another Americana artist, $28.99 on Coulter. Steel Drivers, very, very good with Chris Stapleton, $31.99 on the Steel Driver self-titled. The only Cody Jinks left of the night, which is the Adobe Sessions Unplugged. That's the only one left, $34.99. Old Crow Medicine Show is $34.99. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99. John Mayer is $39.99. Coulter Wall is $28.99. Whiskey Myers is $34.99. That's his self-titled album. Chase Arnold wants Coulter Wall self-titled. That's so to Chase Arnold. And Greg Preston wants Kiss Lick It Up. That's so to Greg Preston. Stephen Fryu, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Stephen's at 60 on Motley Crue. And that's going once, going twice. We're still bidding on the VG Plus Theater of Pain. I'm going to add these LPs over here with the other bin. I think all 4 bins of new vinyl have condensed now into one. I'm not going to try to force it, but I probably could get everything into one bin. That's pretty incredible. So new vinyl's been a hit tonight, as usual. Let's go through our next bin of vintage, and it's usually the most popular bin of the night. That is on sale. Check condition. We'll have on sale later. This is check condition. Check condition. Let me go through the no bids of the night. First, I'll show you what I bought. I'm keeping this for my collection. I thought that was really cool. Ian Anderson with a Jethro Tull hop sticker. Next time I do a Chad's personal collection video, you'll see that in there, which I plan on making one on Sunday. I think Paul's making one too. I'm trying to get Doug and Ed and John to make one too, but I don't know if they're willing to go on camera. Maybe I need to interview them. So, yeah, I'm keeping that. Sorry. Nobody bought it the first time around, so I was like, heck, I'll keep it. Jethro Tull hop sticker, Ian Anderson, one of my favorite artists. This was a no bid for $15, probably one of the first auctions of the night. The Best of Rod Stewart, Volume 2. It's got some great songs on it, like Mandolin Wind, his cover of That's All Right, Tomorrow's a Long Time, his cover of Man of Constant Sorrow. Very good stuff. Bring It On Home to Me. Doing some of those old standards, classics. $15 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now on Sealed Fleetwood Mac. Sealed Fleetwood Mac. That was a $45 buy it now. And this is a really crazy, can't believe this didn't sell. Sealed AC/DC. We've auctioned near mint copies of this, not in shrink wrap, for more than $45. This is sealed. It does have a saw mark. It does have a saw mark, but it's sealed. You can take off the cellophane, take off the shrink wrap, and have a perfect copy. $45 buy it now. Michael Nath gets the Fleetwood Mac for $45, Tanner. And that leaves AC/DC, which is sold to Barry Seagrave for $45. Sherry Darnell will take the Rod Stewart for $15. So Michael Nath got Fleetwood Mac for $45. Ken was second. Barry got AC/DC for $45. Michael Nath and Jeff Master was second and third. And Sherry Darnell got Rod Stewart for $15. Update on Motley Crue. Jake Biderman's at 61. Jake Biderman's at 61. So Steven, Fryu, if you're out, let me know, please, and we'll wrap that up until the Jake Biderman, or you can bid again. There's no timers on our auction. I just kind of go with the flow. Whenever we're done, we're done. Right, Tanner? Jake would agree. Right, Jake? Just nod your head. Just nod your head. You'll do just fine. Okay, Creed. We got a collection of some sealed stuff. Not too long ago, some great albums in there. Sealed, their new pressings, 20th anniversary, with Arms Wide Open, Higher. Sealed, Kraft does a very good job. $25 start. 2 LP, Creed, Human Clay. $25 start on Creed. That's now up for bid. New vintage check condition. New vintage check condition. We have Kansas Leftoverture. That's a VG copy. Carry On, My Wayward Son. VG copy, $9.99 on Kansas. Wow. I was just thinking about this album. I heard one of those deep cuts called In the Light. It came on my shuffle the other day, and I was like, man, what an album. Physical Graffiti, VG Plus, $39.99. Incredible stuff there. ZZ Top, El Loco. That's a VG Plus for $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. VG Plus on Abracadabra, $14.99. Marvin Gaye, Here, My Dear. Marvin Gaye's a VG Plus for $24.99, and Bob Dylan and the Band, VG Plus $29.99. Okay, Creed, 25, 25, 25, 27. Jetstream, first to Kansas. Jacob Harris was second. James Bragg, 30 on Creed. Thomas Hujar, first to Led Zeppelin. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Creed is at 28, now 30 again. Barry Seagrave, first on ZZ Top. And Jeremy first on Steve Miller Band. That leaves Marvin Gaye and Bob Dylan. I didn't hear from our new buyer again or our new bidder, so I've got to go ahead and sell this to Jake Biderman for $61. We've got multiple people at $30 on Creed, and now we're at 31 with Ken Highstand, now 32 with Michael Nath. I've got more auctions to put up. Let's do a modern type record, but they're not cheap. Their stuff's never cheap. That's The Weeknd, and this is their greatest hits. The Weeknd, Blinding Lights, I Can't Feel My Face, Starboy. This is The Weeknd, and it's sealed. I'm going to start at probably like half off of retail at $25 as well. This is the Weekend Highlights. It's a 2 LP and it's sealed. $25 start on that. $25 start on the Weekend Highlights. That's their greatest hits. That's now up for bid. Back to the check condition bin. Everything in here is check condition. So I'm telling you the grade of the record. So if you're watching for the first time and you're like, what is he doing? We're selling records out of this bin. They're all buy it now. I'm letting you know the grade, and it's a buy it now. By the way, I made a post this morning early, right before I hit the hay, like at 10 or 11 o'clock, and I put these on sale. So let me offer them to y'all. I did it first on Facebook, but I've got plenty in stock. I put these 3 titles on sale, $5 off. Some people watching may not know we have these in stock. When these first came out, it was the biggest hit probably ever for us. I've sold more copies of Cherry Pie than any new vinyl LP ever, and it's not even close. And I have more in stock than anything else ever. These are all limited edition colored vinyl, $39.99. I've been selling them for $44.99. This is Warrant Cherry Pie. We also have their debut album, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And if you're looking for an OG copy of this, good luck. We sold a Brazil copy one night for like $270, a Brazil copy or something like that. Very, very tough to find this album. Dog Eat Dog, $39.99. If you didn't know we had warrants in stock, these are, of course, official presses. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. We have all 3 of those in stock for $39.99 each. If you don't have one already, those are available. Okay. Where are we at on Creed and Weekend? Creed was at 35 with James Bragg. The Weekend was at 26, and Bob Riger is, or 25 with Jeff. Bob's at 26. Let's go back to the vintage. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. This is a VG copy for $9.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Ray Charles is a VG Plus, $14.99. Ray Charles, and we have For Your Love, the Yardbirds. For Your Love, a classic. Yardbirds, that's on the yellow Epic label, VG condition, $24.99. Bob's at 26 on the Weekend. Scott Honecker wants the Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. And Tanner, these are $39.99. Let's make sure we put them in for the on-sale price. $39.99 on Warrant. That's for Scott Honecker. A lot of people didn't know we had those in stock. Blade 4127. Blade, can you let me know your name? If you commented on Facebook, you're good. If you commented on Facebook, then you're good. I'm going to pull all those after the show. But let me know your name just in case something happened. Jetstream got Spirit. Spirit sold to Jetstream. Barry Seagrave, you were second. Jetstream first to Steve Miller Band. Jetstream first to Steve Miller Band. James Bragg is at 42 on Creed. Barry Seagrave first to the Yardbirds. Chris Crowley second. And Sean, yes, if you commented on the Facebook post, you should be good. I'll do all those later. I've got to tag the flip video, I got to tag the new vinyl video, and I got to tag the warrant post. Shane Devers is at 45 on Creed. Jeremy Vaught wants Book of Dreams. So Jeremy, you were second to Steve Miller Band, and Creed's at 47. Okay, so let me update our auctions. Creed is called Human Clay. It's new and sealed. It's from Kraft. It's a 20th anniversary edition. It is sealed, and 2 LP, first time reissued on vinyl. I guess there are OG copies of this. Boy, if there is, I bet that's not cheap. OG, Creed, Human Clay. Wow. I've never seen one of those before. That's at $50 with Shane Devers. It's new and sealed. Now, the Weekend is at 26. Jeff McMaster, you're out. That's like below half of retail. Bob Riger has this for $26. Pretty much a 10-year compilation of Weekend music, 2 LP. Bob has that for $26. Bob has that for $26. Okay. Back to the check condition. Paul McCartney. That's a VG copy for $14.99. VG, $14.99. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, a VG for $24.99. Original label. Jeff's at 28 on the Weekend. Creed's at 50. The Band, Stage Fright. The Band is $29.99. Stage Fright, $29.99 for The Band. Stage Fright, $29.99. Chad and Jeremy, Distant Shores. That's a VG Plus for $12.99. The weekend's now at $29. Joe Cocker, his classic, with a little help from my friends, VG $14.99. The Siamese Dream is on sale for $64.99. On sale for $64.99. I've never really marked that down ever unless you came in store during an on sale weekend. And if you did, they would have been $80. And we've sold some for $80 maybe. But that's sold to Sean Fairweather, $64. On sale, $64.99 if anybody wants one. My big stack that I had on the wall is starting to get smaller. It's starting to get smaller. $64.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. That's on sale pretty much for the first time ever. Creed is at 55, now 57, and the weekend is at 29. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, that's a VG Plus for $14.99. Stephen Stills, this is his debut solo album featuring Love the One You're With, VG Plus $14.99. And we have David Bowie, Let's Dance, VG $14.99. I've got one more on sale LP. I can't remember how many we sold for $44.99. I'm also going to do $5 off on these. When this was out of print, I could have auctioned this for well over $100. But now they're in print. I have them for $39.99. That's tonight's price, $39.99. Megadeth. Megadeth, Rust in Peace, $39.99. I have that available if anybody wants it, $39.99. If you didn't know I had those, I do now. They're on sale, $5 off, $39.99. Creed is at 57 with James Bragg. Jeff McMaster's at 31 on the weekend. Barry Seagrave gets the Bowie. Rebecca was second. Sean Fairweather says he'll take a Megadeth for $39.99. That's Rust in Peace. Sell that to Sean Fairweather. High bid on Creed is at 57. High bid on the weekend's 31. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, a VG Plus for $24.99. A VG Plus for $24.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits is a VG Plus for $24.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, that's a VG Plus for $24.99. $24.99. We have another claim on Megadeth, Tanner. These were $39.99 by the way. Sean Westskittle says he'll take one as well for $39.99, and there's some extras if anybody changes their mind. Brian C. gets the Rolling Stones, and no on the Twisted Sister because we haven't heard back from JSA yet. We're waiting for a couple guys at James Spence Authentication to let me know if that's real or not before I auction it. Because I want to let you know either way. If it's real, fantastic. You definitely need to know if it's not real. Okay, final call on Creed. Human Clay, sealed. This is black vinyl, 2LP remaster. That's at $57 with James Bragg. Bob Riger's out on the weekend. Jeff McMaster has that for $31. Final call. Creed is at 57, black vinyl. We have James Taylor. Still has the hype sticker on it. James Taylor flag. I think it's upside down though. VG Plus $9.99. And 10cc. 10cc is a VG Plus $19.99. That looks odd. That's because it's a UK copy. 10cc is a VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. Merle Haggard presents his 30th album. Merle Haggard is a VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. The Best of Bill Withers. Hadn't seen one of these in a while. Lean on Me, Ain't No Sunshine, Use Me. That's a VG Plus for $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, The River, is a VG Plus $24.99. Creed is sold to James Bragg for $57. Jeff McMaster gets the Weekend for $31. Sherry Darnell wants the Merle Haggard. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And we have... Will Coletco purchases, need to know if I'm refunding, I won't be able to ship that. Yes, Tanner will take care of that. We thought you lived in California is the problem, I think, right, Tanner? Yeah, Glalian, we had your address as California. If you live in California, we can ship to you for $7 per invoice, yes. So when we send you an invoice, it's $7 shipping. That's from Monday to Saturday. Now, if you don't pay that and you get another invoice, you got to pay them separately, and that's going to be $14 shipping. Because we're hoping whenever you get your invoice, we're expecting people to pay right away. But if you don't, and you wait a whole nother week and you buy something else, and then you get another invoice, that's $7 again. We don't combine them. That's a week-to-week charge of $7. Now, if you're out of the country, like you said you were, we can't ship for $7. We cannot ship internationally for $7. That would be a major loss. So it's $7 anywhere in the continental United States. That is what's going on there. Did I pull a Megadeth for Ryan Bannon? Ryan Bannon, there's your Megadeth for $39.99. Mike Locke wants a Bill Withers. That was a VG Plus. Mike Locke, are you a first-time buyer? Mike Locke, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I think you are. I'll give some first-time instructions. That's sold to Mike Locke. The Megadeth is the original recording, not the remaster. Now that I can't answer. The original recording, not the remaster. Well, they can still be the original recording and then remastered. That would still be. It's not recut. This is the original. This is the original Rust in Peace. That's the original Rust in Peace. It may be remastered, which would be a good thing, right? It's not recut or anything. That's the original Megadeth Rust in Peace. Fred Carnell wants a Rust in Peace for $39.99. He also wants a Cherry Pie for $39.99. And he wants a Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich for $39.99. Everybody taking advantage of our on-sale metal records at $29.99. So there's Warrant and Warrant. What's that, Tanner? $39. Yes, excuse me. $39. $39.99. So there's one. There's a Fred's Rust, Cherry, and Dirty. All $39.99. Those are sold to Fred Carnell. Chase Arnold also wants a Megadeth for $39.99. And Mike Locke is a first-time buyer. Mike, thank you. You've caught us at a good time. We're in a bin of some really good albums, and we're doing some on-sale records over here. So if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Tanner is going to actually send you a message right now to gather some information from you. We need your email address and your mailing address. We invoice, if you just heard what I told Glalian, we invoice every Monday. So anything you buy from Monday to Saturday, since we do this 6 nights a week, is $7. And now I think some people are maybe want some invoices combined, and we don't do that. One, that means you went a whole week without paying your invoice. And two, we can't do that because there would be people that never pay, and then they would want 30 invoices combined with 30 different records, and we just can't do that. So it's $7 per week, which is a great deal for one record, the way we pack them and the materials we use and the postage it costs and the labor. That's a great deal. If you buy 50 records, that's a really good deal at $7. We have some packages we spend $40, $50, $60 on postage, and we only charge $7. Rush, exit stage left. Rush is a VG Plus for $29.99. VG Plus condition $29.99 on Rush, exit stage left. David Bowie is a VG Plus $32.99. OG orange label, David Bowie, VG Plus $32.99. And wow, we got 3 fantastic albums in a row. Led Zeppelin 2, that's a 5-digit 77 repress, VG Plus $29.99. Thomas wants Ziggy. Not before I put up some new auctions. I've got a, well, okay. Here's some more sealed records that we got from a collection. Once again, $25 start. $25 start. This is Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. There is a little bit of a blip right here. See that little ding in the cover? This is sealed Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, which I don't think I can get anymore. This is from a collection we got. $25 start. Sealed Kanye. $25 start on Kanye West and Dave Matthews Band. So we bought a collection. I think the guy bought from us. I think he bought all these new from us originally. Also a $25 start on Dave Matthews Band Crash. 20th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. Cut by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grundman. You know it's going to sound good if you hear those names. 180 gram vinyl, 12-inch book with lyrics and photos. Dave Matthews Band is $25 start. $25 start on that. Thomas Hujar wanted the Ziggy Stardust, and Barry Seagrave wants Rush, Bowie, and Zeppelin all back-to-back. Barry got Led Zeppelin. Jeff's at $25 on Kanye. I'm not in the USA. I still have interest in records about it. Just need to know how it'll be shipping and cost. Okay. If you're international, for anybody watching out of the country, here's how we do international shipping. If you're in Canada, it's pretty easy. Maybe Mexico. The UK and anywhere in Europe is really messed up right now. It's very hard to ship over there. You got to take all these extra steps with VAT taxes. But if you're in Canada, After you buy, we pack everything up. We send you an invoice for shipping and handling. You pay it. You pay your invoice, then you pay your shipping invoice, and then we ship it to you. So international shipping is done at cost plus a small handling fee, like we do shipping plus, I think, a few dollars for the box and materials. So basically, whatever it costs us, it's going to cost you. And you don't even have to pay for the labor. Stephen Young is at 25 on Dave Matthews Band. Okay, these are all vintage new arrivals, check condition. Donny Hathaway, Extensions of a Man. That's a VG copy for $19.99. Both bins are, or both auctions are at $25, by the way. Got It Live If You Want, the Rolling Stones. That's a VG for $24.99. That is a red London. Is that mono? It is mono. VG. Got It Live If You Want It, the Rolling Stones. VG $24.99. Reuben and the Jets. Reuben and the Jets is a VG $24.99. Carol Puckett gets the Rolling Stones. I need to go grab my charger because my phone is at 5%. Let me go grab my charger, everybody. Quick timeout while I do that. Excuse me 1 second. Grab my charger. Hey, here's the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me grab that. Let me grab these and my charger and a bottle of water. Hope everybody's doing okay. Where's everybody watching from? We know Glalians in South America. That's pretty incredible. We got a viewer in South America watching. We're in Lebanon, Tennessee, which is a small city just east of Nashville. And we're here selling records. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I've got my charger. I've got some stuff to put on sale. I got plenty of more incredible cassettes to show you. And we got some pretty awesome CDs too. So here we go. Here we go. Tanner's watching some high school football. Let me put my bottle of water over here, plug in my charger. And we've got on sale records coming up next. I'm going to probably do a quick new vinyl recap because we got so many new people watching right now and people who wasn't on earlier. I'm going to do a quick new vinyl recap and then we'll get into some on sale stuff. And the reason we didn't do new vinyl recap is because we had so much incredible stuff still available. So let me plug up my phone here and see what I've missed in the comments. Okay. We have South America. Well, that's kind of tough to ship to South America, but we can do it. Carol got the Rolling Stones. We have Canada, Virginia, Texas, North Carolina, Oklahoma, Illinois, Tennessee, West Virginia, Michigan, West Virginia, 20 miles due south of us. That's pretty close. Pennsylvania, Florida, Massachusetts, Smoky Mountains, Texas, Kentucky, Illinois, Ohio, Arizona, New York, the International Space Station. We got a viewer in outer space. Georgia, Alabama, Vegas, North Carolina, Kentucky. Is Kanye 2010 or 2016? This is probably the 2016. I don't think it's OG. It's something we originally had in stock, so it has to be the 2016. High bid on that is $25, by the way. Those are final calls. So Kanye, let me recap those right quick. Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. It is sealed. It has a little blip in the spine right here. That was just at $25, and that is a final call. And Dave Matthews Band. Dave Matthews Band is Crash. It is sealed. 20th Anniversary Edition. That is a $25 start. Or we have a $25 bid on that. Who was at $25 on that, by the way? 25 was Stephen A. Young. That's a final call. Where did we get to? Let's see here. Michigan, Maryland, Iowa, Maryland, Georgia, Springfield, Missouri, Cincinnati. We have a $27 bid on Kanye. Italy, Florida. Stephen A. Young's at 25 and John Leal's at 26. Also another $26 bid. All righty. Now, I have a feeling we're going to sell out of this and we'll have a waiting list. I haven't had these in a long time, but when I seen this one in stock, I had to get it. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan's guitar, just a little bit smaller version, $39.99. If y'all remember, we've had a lot of these before. They're very cool. They're called Axe Heaven. They're $39.99. They're a very nice replica of Stevie Ray Vaughan's guitar. I don't want to unbox it But if y'all have seen me have these before, you know how well made they are. This is $39.99. Here's what they look like and about how big they are. It's got strings on it. It has the whammy bar. It has everything. These are $39.99. It even comes with a stand. You can prop it up right next to your turntable. Prop it up next to your record shelf. Very cool. Has the back. He's got the springs exposes an exact replica of his famous Fender Stratocaster, the one that had his initials on it. Those are $39.99. I've got two of them. And they're both sold. One is sold to Debbie Blair, and one is sold to Sherry Darnell. Can you give me a wake-up call? What time do I need to call you? I will give you a wake-up call for $4.99. I will be awake. I'm always awake. These are sold to Sherry Darnell and Debbie Blair. And the other one I have, my mom actually found it underneath the counter. She said, I think this is something we forgot about. It's the ZZ Top guitar that's covered in fur. I don't know if y'all can see it through all the plastic. I don't want to open it up. But it's the ZZ Top Gibson Explorer that is covered in white fur. It's covered in white fur. It's pretty cool. That's another exact model. I don't have a picture to show you, but that is really cool. That is, I don't know if I can get that one. It's been underneath the counter since November 2021. I think we forgot about it, or we were holding it for somebody. We don't really do holds. We'll send you an invoice and give you 2 weeks, but when we hold something, we forget about it. So does the person buying it. That's so to Brent. Jeff, I'll put you on a waiting list. I don't know if I can get that again, but if I can, I'll order you one. Okay. Let's see. Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want back in on Kanye West. Brent has this at 27. Brent Ribley has that for 27. That's the high bid. Dave Matthews Band is at 30. And I think we're caught up. Back to the check condition bin. We have the original Monkey Time Major Lance VG 1999. That is the Monkey Time Major Lance VG 1999. Asia self-titled. That was a VG copy of Asia debut album. VG copy $9.99 on Asia. Ben E. King 7 letters. Ben E. King. I've never seen that one before. Ben E. King is a VG plus $24.99. Mother's Finest Live. Mother's Finest Live is EX $17.99. Kanye's at 29. Dave Matthews Band is at 31. Jimi Hendrix Axes Bold as Love, a VG copy for $14.99. That is the reprised two-tone label. That's a VG copy for $14.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers is a VG plus $19.99. That's a VG plus $19.99. We have another claim for a warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, for the on-sale price of $39.99. So if you missed it earlier, we got all 3 Warrant albums discounted for $39.99. All 3 Warrant albums discounted for $39.99. Let me set that aside for a second. Randy Tabron, so he got that for $39.99, Tanner. Randy Tabron. Kanye was at 29. Dave Matthews Band 31. John Young wants the Jimi Hendrix. Dave Matthews is at 35. Chase Arnold was second on Jimi Hendrix. And Dave Matthews Band is at 36. Jimi Hendrix was first sold to John Young. What do we have here? Live for Life, various artists. VG $9.99. Stuart Copeland, Bob Marley, REM, The Alarm, General Public, Sting, The Bangles, Oingo Boingo, Go-Go's, and Squeeze. That's Live for Life. VG $9.99. Stephen A. Young on the Doobie Brothers. Kanye's at 33. Dave Matthews at 36. Jeff McMaster wants Live. I've never seen that before. That's sold to Jeff. Thomas Hujar second. Colin third. Heavy Mix. This is a compilation with Captain Beefheart, Lou Christie, Elephant's Memory. That's a VG plus $9.99. Jeff passes on Live, so we'll give that to Thomas Hujar. And Blackbeard's Ghost is a VG for $9.99. Blackbeard's Ghost. Did you see my comment about Dwight Live CD? Can you get one? I don't know, but we can write that down and check on it for you. Lily McCurry on Monkey Time sold. That is sold to Lily McCurry. Colin Butler wants the Heavy Mix. And we have Steam. Nah, nah, hey, hey, goodbye. Steam is a VG plus $14.99. Final call on Conway. Jeff McMaster has this for $33. Jeff McMaster has this for $33. And Dave Matthews Band is at 36 with Jeremy. So 33 and 36. Can't find it anywhere. Well, it may have never been made on CD. It may have never been. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. All right, I'm back. Let me read through these titles one more time. If you need prices, let me know. I'm just going to read prices, so if you need, or I'm just going to tell titles. If you need prices, let me know. Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear, Bob Dylan and the Band, Ray Charles, Paul McCartney, Jefferson Airplane, The Band, Chad and Jeremy, Joe Cocker, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Stephen Stills, The Eagles, James Taylor, 10cc, Bruce Springsteen, Rush still available, and that was just $29.99 VG Plus condition. Also, Donny Hathaway, Reuben and the Jets, Asia, Mother's Finest, Benny King, Blackbeard's Ghost, and Steam. Brent's out on Kanye, so final call on this. I've already done a final call on Dave Matthews. This is sold for $36 to Jeremy Vite. Kanye's at $36 with Jeff McMaster. Brent's out, so that's a final call on that. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to set it off to the side and pull up our next crate, which let me do that right now. Shane Deaver's new bidder on Kanye, $40. Shane's a new bidder on Kanye at $40. We've emptied several bins already tonight. I've got some Christmas colors going over here with the greens and reds. And before I get into on-sale stuff, the first thing I'm going to do is recap all the fantastic new vinyl we got tonight. Just the first crate, the stuff we just went through, I'll do that later. But the first crate we have here is basically how we started the show, and there's a lot of really good stuff still left in here, and some stuff that is limited edition. I think y'all know the drill. So, new bid on Kanye at $40. Jeff McMaster, you're out. Lillian wants Reuben and the Jets. Lillian wants Reuben and the Jets from that last bin. Let me grab that for Lillian. Frank Zappa related there. Let me figure out what I've done with that. There it is. And I'm going to get our next auction started, which is more sealed stuff. Jeff Master 41. You'll like that album. I like the song Crash. I don't say I dislike Dave Matthews Band. I've just never really, I don't think I've sat down and listened to many complete albums. Usually when I do that for an artist, I'll like more, but I know I like the song Crash. Crash is a classic. Kiss Love Gun. I'm going to reduce the price on this and get it sold. Love Gun is just going to be a $25 start. No condition notes. It's a 77 club copy. It's a 77 club copy of Kiss Love Gun. It has the original Kiss inner sleeve. Just a $25 start on that. Kiss Love Gun. Super clean vinyl, 77 club, $25 start. Kanye's at $45 with Shane Deavers. I will try to grab some CDs. Yes, I'll do that in a second. I don't have any on deck. I still got cassettes to show. Okay, very close. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, let's run through the new vinyl very quickly. Last copy of Boingo by Oingo Boingo, limited to 500 on red and silver marbled vinyl. One copy left, $29.99. Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, Pantera's $34.99. Sublime, self-titled, $39.99. No Doubt, self-titled, $29.99. Sublime, 40 Ounces to Freedom, $39.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, $39.99. Lily McCurry wants Boingo. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. Pantera, Reinventing the Steel, $31.99. Peter Tosh is $28.99. Also, the Psycho soundtrack on red vinyl, $24.99. Dokken, last copy, now playing, $28.99. Danny Elfman, 2 copies left. Same thing with the Oingo Boingo stuff, limited to 500 on blue and black vinyl, $28.99. The Ramones self-titled first album, $28.99. The Ramones second album, Rocket the Russia, $31.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, last copy, $29.99. Carrie Underwood's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Kiss Animalize is $33.99. Ryan Bingham Mescalito 2LP, $46.99. Last copy, Kiss Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. System of a Down, only copy, $28.99. And Sturgill Simpson's $31.99. Kanye West, Jeff McMaster, you're out. Shane Devers has this for $55. That's a final call. We got a $25 bid on Kiss. We have another $25 bid on Kiss. We have a $26 bid on Kiss. Thank you, Jake. Have a good night. So Kiss is at $26. 77 club copy. Very nice. Kanye was at $55. Mike Locke wants Whiskey Myers for $29.99. I believe he wanted Mud. That sold to Mike Locke for $29.99. Lillian, that was our last copy, so if it's okay, we'll put you on a waiting list. Those will be in next week. Kiss is at 25, now 30, now 35. And we have another one. We have another Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes. That's one, we didn't have it in the new arrivals because we already had it in stock. Early Morning Shakes, if anybody wants that, $31.99. What was the Dokken? The Dokken is the new greatest hits. It's called Now Playing. We've sold almost 50 copies this week, $28.99. Sherry Darnell wants Sturgill Simpson. I have a feeling that was for this one that I just showed, which was Sound and Fury, not Metamodern, Sound and Fury. The Cure, live from a land down under in Sydney, Australia, 1981, $31.99. And Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass, that is Volume 2, glow-in-the-dark cover and blue vinyl, $28.99. The Kanye is the explicit, yes, because it has parental advisory. It is the explicit. It does have parental advisory on it. That means he's saying some bad words. Kanye's at $55 with Shane Devers. The Kiss album is at $30 with Brent Ribley. Those are both going once, going twice. Lillian also wants the Early Morning Shake, so we will put her on the waiting list for Mud. And what did I do with it? I just had it, Tanner. Oh, I put it up here. This is sold to Lily McCurry. Sherry did want Sound and Fury. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $38.99. Ryan Bingham, one of the few left of his tonight, American Love Song, $31.99. Blackberry Smoke, Southern Ground Sessions, $28.99. Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia, $34.99. Turnpike Troubadours is $31.99. George Strait, Classic Christmas, $33.99. The Steel Drivers, Reckless, $28.99. Last copy of Kiss Self-Titled, their debut, $33.99. Kiss Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. Last copy of Whiskey Myers Firewater, $28.99. And the Turnpike Troubadours, Goodbye Normal Street. Jacob Harris wants Turnback. I bet he wants the one I showed earlier, which was this one right here, Diamonds and Gasoline. That's sold to Jacob Harris. Lily McCurry wants Blackberry You Hear Georgia. That's sold to Lillian. Jeff's out on Kanye, and Patrick wants the Steel Drivers. I'm assuming that was for Reckless, right? That was for Steel Drivers Reckless. Jeremy Vite wants the George Strait Christmas album. And let's go ahead and end these auctions. Shane Devers gets the Kanye West for $55, and Brent Ribley gets the Kiss Love Gun. Nice pickup there. 77 Club, very nice condition. Brent Ribley gets that for $30. Now, I've got more auctions over here, including more sealed stuff. Like I said, these came in collections. So we're going to reduce them and get them sold. How about some more Kanye? This one has Gold Digger on it. I know that one. That is going to be just a $25 start. This is Kanye late registration. $25 start, late registration, new and sealed, Kanye West. Late registration. That is a $25 start. And we have these in stock, but we're going to have some fun with it. I've got these over here in our bins, new and in stock. And that's Rush, Caress of Steel. This is a 180-gram remaster. $1 start. $1 start on Rush, Caress of Steel. Hold on a minute. We may have a veto, or we may have a challenge flag on the Kiss. Chase, if your bid's on my phone, I have to take it. If not, then I got to sell it to Brent. Let me see if you have a $35 bid, and you do. Chase Arnold bid $35 on Kiss. Brent, I totally overlooked that. So Brent, let's bring the Kiss back over. Chase Arnold has that for $35, and Brent, you can bid or you can say out. Sorry about that. His bid was on my screen. I totally overlooked it. That is a $35 bid with Chase Arnold. So now we got Rush. For a $1 start, it's sealed. And Kanye West is he says give it to Chase. We'll go ahead and wrap that up then. $35 to him. Whiskey Myers Torlino. That's the only one we didn't order. I don't know why now, because we've sold all the other ones. Brooks, if you want one, I will get one for you, but we can get those. We can get those. There's only one album I didn't show, and that's Kiss Live Machine. That's a red vinyl, 10-inch unofficial from 1989, $49.99. Kiss, $49.99 on Kiss. All right. And Kanye is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Mike Locke says he'll take the Kiss. Actually, Lily McCurry was first. Lily McCurry was first. Now, Mike, you're a first-time buyer, so here's how backups work. On new vinyl, not on our vintage stuff, but on new vinyl, if you're second and only have one, or if you're third and only have two, we put you on a waiting list, which means I'm going to order more of these, and not on the invoice you get Monday, but probably your next invoice, we will bill you for this actually when we have them on hand. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That's how that works. Okay, look at all the bids on Rush. I started that at $1. Also put Brooks Votter on the Whiskey Myers waiting list. Rush 1, 2, 5, 2, 4. Tornilio. No, that's the only one we didn't restock. Kanye's at 25. Rush 8, 10, 7, 12, 15. 15, 11, 13, 14, 16, 15. Renee wants, he can have it, put me on the list. So give this to Mr. Locke. Actually, Mike, you're going to get this tonight. Lillian says she'll go on the waiting list. So give this one to our new buyer, and Lillian says she'll go on the waiting list. We'll flip that. Renee wants CA. Now, what was CA, Renee? CA, Fred wants on the Oingo Boingo waiting list. That was for Oingo, and we're waiting to see which was CA. Did I show these last two albums, Whiskey Myers Firewater and Turnpike Troubadours? Now, what was CA? See if I can decipher that one. The Cure, Kiss, Ryan Bingham, Kiss, Carrie Underwood. Nope, that's CU, Chad. The Ramones, Danny Elfman, Dokken, Psycho, Peter Tosh. That might have been a miscue. Also with the Pantera. I listened to their albums. I think my favorite is this one right here, which we only have one in stock. That's Far Beyond Driven. We also have Cowboys from Hell. At this moment, you can buy all of the hard-driven metal Pantera. The early Pantera albums, the hair metal stuff, those are not in print. They've never been reissued. They're actually really rare. But if you want the heavy metal Pantera, we've got all 5 albums in stock. We have the Great Southern Trendkill, of course, Cowboys from Hell, and then Far Beyond Driven, which has, there's several. They played several songs off this when they were live. Becoming, I'm Broken, at least one more. And they did at least one more on here, maybe 2 more. But those are the 3 Pantera. So we have all 5 albums in stock on Pantera, just FYI. Okay. Fred Cornell on the Oingo Boingo Boingo waiting list. Yes, The Cure's live. That's from Sydney, Australia. $31.99. Far Beyond Driven is $34.99. Turnpike. This is $28.99, Clay. $28.99. All the Pantera albums are actually 3 are $34.99, and I think 2 are $31. Sublime, Jeremy, which one? I've got Sublime self-titled and Sublime 40 Ounces to Freedom. Sublime self-titled and 40 Ounces to Freedom. Okay, now the next crate is going to be vintage on sale. Y'all are going to like this crate. I found it in the back. It's a loaded crate. It's going to be all buy it now, best offer. So let me go grab that. I've got one more bin of new vinyl to show you, but we're going to do this other bin first so we can get into some vintage stuff on sale. Let me step to the back and get it. My mic may cut out and you can't hear me. Okay. I think I found it. I knew this would happen last night or early this morning. I spent hours sorting through crates. And organizing stuff, and I left stuff in certain places. Like I had a whole stack. I was like, okay, I'll show these tonight. These will be $6.99. And sure enough, I didn't put them where customers couldn't get to them. And first thing when I got here today, I noticed things were different in the store. Nothing was in the same colors or shape that I left them. And I asked my mom, she said there was 2 different guys that came in today, and they went through probably every crate. They touched every crate. They went through every crate. They moved every crate. And I was like, great. Which that's okay. We encourage people to dig through the crates that are around all of our tables. We got thousands of records and bins that are unsorted. But sure enough, now I'm kind of like trying to figure out what we have here. So I'm like, I hope this is the right stuff. Okay, Jeremy Vaught wanted both Sublimes. Did I hand those to you, Tanner? Okay, he got both Sublimes. Kanye, I've already done a final call on this. Shane Devers gets a steal, probably half off retail. Shane gets that for $25. And Rush is at 21 with Hector Patino. This is new and sealed. And of course, a lot of y'all probably know how much these are new. We've got these in the bin. This is just one I started for $1. We bought it from a collection. That's at $21, and it's a final call. Okay, these vintage LPs are going to be buy it now, best offer. And there's some really good stuff in here. They're going to be buy it now, best offer. So, we have Bob Dylan, Electric Lunch, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Electric Lunch, that's a promo copy. Demonstration, not for sale. That's a Columbia promo, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Electric Lunch, $39.99. Neil Diamond, Shiloh. Someone has connected the dots, but you can actually see what's going on there. That's Neil Diamond. It's on the original Bang label. Some great songs on here. Shiloh, Kentucky Woman, Monday, Monday, Cherry, Cherry, Solitary Man, I'm a Believer, which he originally wrote. Red, Red Wine, Thank the Lord for the Nighttime. That's $9.99. That's some good listening there. Brent Robley offered $32 for Dylan. That's sold to Brent Robley for $32. We have Rush 25, Rush 26, and Rush 28. Neil Diamond, Shiloh. Freddie and the Dreamers, $9.99. All of these records are buy it now, best offer. There's some that you'll probably definitely want. There'll be a lot of people buy them before they even make an offer. So just like the first couple in here, which Jeremy Vaught got the Neil Diamond. Brent got Bob for $32. Jeremy got Neil Diamond. Rush is now at $28. Neil Diamond's 12 Greatest Hits. This is another great compilation. This one has Shiloh, Cracklin' Rosie, Sweet Caroline. By far his biggest song. Not my favorite, because we've all heard it a billion times, but it is on there. If you want to sing along to Sweet Caroline, you need that album, $14.99. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Freddie and the Dreamers is still available. We have Herb Albert in shrink wrap with the Kmart price tag, even though Joanne wrote her name on it. That is $19.99 for Herb Albert. Rush is at $28 with Michael Nath. Hector's out, so that's a final call for $28. Here's another great one. Once again, Cherry Cherry, Kentucky Woman, Red Red Wine. So this is the first one that I owned, also the boat that I row, $24.99 on this. This has also got really good, for some reason, great sound sonics on it. Not phonics, sonics. That one's $24.99. Neil Diamond Early Classics. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up. The Beach Boys is a 1971 white label promo, $59.99. The Beach Boys white label promo, $59.99. It has the original inner sleeve and I believe an insert with it. Yeah, it has the original inner sleeve and the insert. That is $59.99. That's a white label promo. $59.99. John Young says $30. This is buy it now, best offer, not half off. Neil Diamond, The Best Years of Our Lives. $9.99 for Neil Diamond, The Best of Our Lives. That has the original inner sleeve, $9.99. Has stereo version of some songs. That's probably why it sounds so good. Yeah, there's some mixes on here that are just, some of these favorite songs of mine by him. They just sound really well. $24.99. All right, Rush is sold to Michael Nath for $28. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. I've got Collective Soul, and I've actually got a Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, both for $15 starts. Both for $15 starts. First, Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. This is new and sealed. It's a craft reissue of the double platinum breakthrough album. This has their big hit, Shine, on it. That's a $15 start for Collective Soul. Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. Also, Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, Real Live Volume 1. This is a 2020 record store day. 2020 record store day, $15 start on that. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, Real Live Volume 1, and Collective Soul. Collective Soul's at $15, now $16. John, you need a bunch more $4 bumps before you're close on the Beach Boys. All right. Okay, both auctions have bids. This crate's a buy it now best offer. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, 2 LPs, $19.99. Do You Believe in Magic? That's one of those songs that is perpetually stuck in my head. Tanner will agree. Tanner, do I just sometimes start randomly saying, do you believe in magic? Tanner says every day. That and Band on the Run. Those are two songs that are embedded in my head for life. I just all of a sudden hear it. It's in my head. Also, Band on the Run. It's just poof, it's in my head. The Beach Boys MIU album, $19.99. This is also a promo. It's a gold stamp promo. It's not a promo label, but the Beach Boys MIU album, that is $19.99. Paul Anka, The Vintage Years, 57 to 61. This has a promo sticker on it. This is a promo sticker, not a promo label. Paul Anka is $9.99. The Beach Boys Endless Summer, $24.99. Wow, in shrink wrap. Gatefold 2 LP. I'm looking for a poster. No poster. Now, if you have a poster to add to this, you'll have a top copy because it's in shrink wrap. It's near mint, and it's $24.99. That's the Beach Boys Endless Summer. Okay, so Collective Soul was at $15.16. Frank Marino was at $15. Collective Soul $20, $21, $24, $25. Collective Soul $30. And Frank Marino is at $15. Joe Sloop is at $15 on Frank Marino. Final call. Stacy says she hears Strange Magic. I can see that. The Beach Boys in concert in shrink wrap, $19.99. It's a Capitol repress of this album on this yellow Capitol label, which you actually don't see that often, but it does have a Kmart price tag on it. $19.99 for the Beach Boys concert. Boston, self-titled debut. This is the black and blue epic label, near mint, $34.99. $34.99. I want the Collective Soul album where the dude in the video about to jump did. Let's see that one. I have no idea what Mark's talking about. Wings is $24.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99. Paul McCartney and Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99. Yes songs. Not much ring wear on this one. $39.99 on Yes songs. $39.99, and The Age of Television is $19.99. A chronicle of the first 25 years. The Age of Television, $19.99. Okay, I did a final call on Frank Marino, so that's sold for just $15 to Joe Sloop. Now a final call on Collective Soul. Shane Devers has that for $30. Final call on that, then I'll put up two new ones. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $19.99 for Bob Seger, Against the Wind. This has the original inner sleeve, near mint vinyl, $19.99. Let me do some more $6.99 cassettes. I hadn't gone through all these yet. They've kind of forgot. They've almost forgot. What am I trying to say, Tanner? They have almost been forgotten. I can't think of the right words here. Tanner says, keep trying. Okay, these are $6.99. Let me grab this handful here. I still got some left over that I really thought would have sold. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, that's $6.99. Also, Rachel Sweet, Fool Around, that's $6.99. The Ellen James Society, that's $6.99. Also, so is Todd Grubbs, Guitar Parts. I don't know a lot about Todd Grubbs. And McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. Let me combine. Let me do some condensing here so I know what cassettes I have and have not shown. Move these up for a second. may grab our next bin. There's still several in here. I was picking and choosing. I usually know exactly which ones y'all probably would want. And then let me put these up here. Wow, we sold a bunch out of here though. Oh my gosh, this bin, doing 4 or 5 at a time like that and selling them, that really makes a dent. All right, there's those. There's those. There's those. Okay, lots of sirens tonight. By the way, the Wilson County Fair is going on, which the Wilson County Fair is the state fair as well. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. The state fair is also here in Wilson County, which is going on right now. This is sold for $30. Hold the phone though. Chris Gardner says, "What's collective sold at?" It's sold for $30. But here's what I can do. That's sold for $30. I think I have these in stock. I will put them on sale. Take a look at this. Collective sold. This is the exact same pressing. If anybody wants these, I'll do them for $30. Chris Gardner. That just sold because it's been up for a while. But look, I have more. If anybody wants one, I'll do $5. We've been doing $5 off on a lot of records. This is $30. $30. $30. This is, if anybody wants one, take them now. $5 off, on sale, collective sold. So Tanner, that one sold to Shane Devers at auction. Chris Gardner says he'll take one for $30. John Lill says he'll take one for $30. If anybody else wants one for $30, let me know. Okay, what else have I missed? And we have Brent Robley, almost said Rabley. Oh my gosh, I finally got that out of my mind, almost. That's sold to Brent. Jesse Hood also wants one for $30. This is collected, so has their hit song Shine on it. Martin Pryor also wants one for $30. Update on Neil Early Classics. It's still available. No one has bought it or made an offer. It's $24.99 if anybody wants it. Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. Next is Elvis in concert. That is $19.99. That's a 2LP Elvis Presley, $19.99. I am shocked at 2 things. 1, I cannot believe it's already 10:30. And 2, we got 150 people still watching. So thanks. I'm trying to go through as much stuff as I can. We got on sale records for the rest of the night. It is Friday night. On sale vinyl for the rest of the night. And cassettes. This is sold to Kevin Kubina. Chris Gardner, you're second. Jeremy Vite says he'll take the early classics. I've got more collective souls if anybody wants them for $30. Johnny Rivers, Slim Slow Slider, $9.99 on Johnny Rivers. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $14.99. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $14.99. Also, Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Brent needs to put back his collective soul. We have Exit O, Steve Earle, $49.99. Exit O, Steve Earle, $49.99. Give Bob Brent's. Bob, we're going to give you Brent's. We'll just change the ticket on that one, change the name. Collective souls are $30. That's what we sold one for auction at. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. This is on the original label, Columbia 2i. Original label for that one, $14.99. Steve Earle is available. That's crazy. Have a record like that laying around. There's a collective soul. I'll put that right back there. And let's put up some new auctions. I'm almost gone through most of this bin. The next record is going to be a shrink-wrapped and hype-stickered Paul McCartney. And let's do a Bob Dylan 180-gram remaster of Desire. I like Desire. This is a great album. Has that song Hurricane on it. Hurricane, and this is a 180-gram remaster of Bob Dylan Desire. $15 start. $15 start on Bob Dylan Desire. That's a $15 start. And for a $25 start is a really nice copy of Paul McCartney Pipes of Peace shrink wrap and hype sticker. And I don't think I've seen that hype sticker before. Paul McCartney Pipes of Peace. It has the original inner sleeve. Jeremy Vite wants the Simon & Garfunkel. That's so to Jeremy Vite. Give the Elvis to Chris. Well, the problem is, Kevin, is you bought Elvis at $20 and Chris was offering $16. So if Chris wants it for $19.99, he can have it unless you still want to keep it. And then if not, then I need to negotiate with Chris. Lily McCurry wants Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking. Jeremy Vite, Paul McCartney is up for bid. Looking for a $25 start. Bob Dylan, Desire, is a $15 start. 180 gram reissue, remaster of that. Sergio Mendes, Full on the Hill, $19.99. Brent Ribley's at $15 on Bob Dylan. Todd Rundgren, Something, Anything. This appears to be a very nice copy. $29.99. Something, Anything. Todd Rundgren, that is $29.99. Also, Joka, the Master Musicians of Joka. That is $29.99. It's a 1974 pressing with insert. The Rotary Connection is $29.99. The Rotary Connection, $29.99 on the Rotary Connection, $29.99. And Walt Disney Productions, Mouser Size. Mouser Size is $24.99. That's a 1982 pressing with booklet, $24.99. Jeremy's at $27 on Paul McCartney. Ian wants the Todd Rundgren. So final call on both auctions, $15 and $27. We're about to sell both. Neil Diamond Gold, another Neil Diamond, $14.99. This is live, some of his greatest hits live at the Troubadour, $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, wow, their self-titled album. This is a red Polydor reissue. It's a red Polydor reissue, no condition notes. $34.99 on the Allman Brothers. And Iron Butterfly, this is a German gatefold copy, if I don't drop it, a German gatefold copy of Metamorphosis. Well, I guess they're all gatefolds, but this one for some reason stands out as a gatefold. That's a German copy. Near mint, $24.99. All righty, it's time to sell these auctions. Brent Ribley gets Bob Dylan for $15. Jeremy Vaught gets Paul McCartney for $27. And a quick reminder about some other $5 off discounts. We've sold a bunch. Plus the Facebook post I made for $39.99. These are the on-sale prices. We have Megadeth, Rust in Peace. And we have all three Warren albums. We have Dog Eat Dog, Cherry Pie, and Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinkin' Rich. Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinkin' Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. I was scared. I didn't know the door was unlocked. Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinkin' Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. I was about to tell Tanner, we have an intruder. Those are all on sale. The Cherry Pie, or excuse me, the Warrants are all limited, numbered, colored vinyl, and the Megadeths are new and sealed. Those are $39.99. Okay, time for a couple new auctions, and we're still in this bin of Buy It Now Best Offer Vintage. Let's pull a couple new auctions. We have, actually, Metallica. Yes, we got this. We bought this record pretty soon after, I think somebody bought it from us in their collection, and it's still sealed. 72 seasons. I was going to make a post about this, but it was too hard to explain, so I'll explain it in person. But when I went to Metallica, this is the first time in my lifetime that a band that I really like has put out an album that I really like, and then I've went to in concert and watched them do it live. Now, those that grew up in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, y'all are probably like, what the heck, Chad? We did that all the time. But in 2022 or 2023, and being 27 years old, there's not a lot of bands that I really, really like that have put out a new album, and then I've been able to see them and watch that music live. And it's made me even like this album even more. These songs on this album are really good, regardless of what anybody else may say. $25 start. Yes, they're new. I still got them over here in the bin. This is new and sealed Metallica, 72 seasons. And yes, it is black vinyl. $25 start, Metallica, 72 seasons. Lux Eterna, Screaming Suicide, If Darkness Had a Sun, You Must Burn, Room Full of Mirrors. Great album. $25 start on that, 72 seasons. So that's the first time I really got to experience that. One of my favorite bands putting out a new album and then being able to go see them do it live. I can't say that. Maybe for Greta Van Fleet, sort of, but, you know, I definitely not following them like Metallica. So pretty cool. Now, I will never be able to say this about this. Led Zeppelin came out in '69. This is sealed, and it's only a $15 start. Led Zeppelin's debut album, just a $15 start. It is new and sealed. Jeremy's at $26 on Metallica. Led Zeppelin's a $15 start. Okay, back to the vintage. Buy It Now Best Offer. We have the Notorious Byrds Brothers, $24.99. The Notorious Byrds Brothers, $24.99. So the other concerts I've been to, like, you know, U2, America, The Who, Elton John. I mean, all the, you know, those are bands that have been around, artists been around for a while, and they're not really putting out a lot of new material, especially stuff that I really like. So that was amazing. I mean, I enjoyed them playing 72 Seasons songs almost as much as I did stuff from Ride the Lightning. The Doors, Strange Days, $34.99. That's on the black and red Electra label. The Doors, Strange Days, that is near mint, $34.99. Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty, that is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Iron Butterfly, $19.99. That is in shrink wrap, Scorching Beauty. No, the Birds is not in shrink wrap. It has a retail sticker that looks like somebody tried to peel off and was unsuccessful. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Cheap Thrills, $34.99. That's on the second label. It's very clean though. Very cool R. Crumb artwork off cover. $34.99. So Metallica was at 26. Led Zeppelin was at 15, 15, 20, and now 25. Final call on Metallica, just $26. Well below retail on that one, $26 on 72 Seasons, and it's sealed. Janis Joplin Pearl, $34.99 on Janis Joplin Pearl, $34.99. Very, very clean vinyl, $34.99 on that. Metallica's at 28. Joe Maynard wants Big Brother. That's so to Joe Maynard. Led Zeppelin's at 30 for Led Zeppelin. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99 on Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Joe Maynard said he needs to put that back. So Big Brother's gone back in the bin. Tanner. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams. Commander Cody is $19.99. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams, $19.99. Let's see, Led Zeppelin 30, Metallica 30, Metallica 29. Freddie Hubbard, Windjammer. Freddie Hubbard is $24.99. Also, Endless Beach. Endless Beach is $24.99. What do we have here? A compilation? Looks like some kind of compilation. $24.99. Metallica's at 31. And Big Brother details. Big Brother is the second label. It's on the Columbia Repress label. It is near mint minus EX Plus vinyl. Very nice jacket, gatefold. Really cool gatefold. Look at that psychedelic concert they were having there. Piece of My Heart's on here. This is a great album. And that is $24.99. Cheap Thrills, Big Brother and the Holden Company. Metallica's at 32. Atomic Rooster, Home to Roost. Atomic Rooster is a 77 German pressing for just $34.99. Wow. Should have put that up for auction. Atomic Rooster, $34.99. And Neil Young, Everybody's Rockin', $24.99. Okay, Metallica's at 32. Next, Led Zeppelin is the new Jimmy Page remaster. It's the new Jimmy Page remaster. Jeremy has that for $32. You going to key in any records? Addison said she's here, but she's not going to work. That's okay. That just means you're not on the clock. Shane Devers takes Atomic Rooster. That's so to Shane Devers. James Bragg second. Lily McCurry third. Gene Vincent and his Blue Caps. Gene Vincent is $14.99. Led Zeppelin's at 35. Dionne Warwick. How many times can we say goodbye? Dionne Warwick is $9.99. The early songs of Paul Simon. Wow. Promo only release with book, $49.99. The early songs of Paul Simon. Promo only release with book. A promo only release means this was never in the stores for sale. It was only released for promotional purposes. $49.99. Led Zeppelin's at 35. Steven said 25 on Boston. That was a little further back, but we still have it. Steven, I will go ahead and sell that to you for $25. Sell that to Steven for $25. Led Zeppelin is at 36. And Metallica is on a final call. Jeremy Vide has this for $32. Jeremy has that for $32. Led Zeppelin's at 37. War, Love Is All Around. That has a gold stamp promo on it. War is $19.99. Dale Shannon, Drop Down and Get Me. Dale Shannon is a white label promo, $14.99. That's a white label promo on Elektra. Also, we have, I don't know, August Wolf, maybe? $26.99. August Wolf. That looks very odd. $26.99. It's 1979. I don't have genre, but my guess would be rock, just based on the cover, but I could be very wrong. Led Zeppelin 37, Metallica 33, Led Zeppelin 40. James Bragg wants War. That's so to James Bragg. We have Blue Cheer. That is $39.99. Vincibus Eruptum. Very clean vinyl, which is unusual for that record. We had one of those the other night, marked for even more. 25 years of good vibration. This is a Beach Boys promotional from Sunkissed. 25th anniversary, $26.99. Good Vibrations from the Beach Boys. Mike, Carl, Brian, Bruce, and Al Jardine. That is up for sale. How much for Wings? That was a while back, but we still have it, I believe. Wings was $24.99. $24.99. James Bragg wants Blue Cheer. Shane's out on Led Zeppelin. Let's sell that to Jeremy Vite for $40. Jeremy Vite gets Led Zeppelin for $40. And the Metallica is sold to... Nick says out on Metallica. Nick, I think you were the high bidder. Hold the phone for a second. Nick Bargeron, you're the high bidder. Are you retracting at 33? If not, then I'm going to sell it to you. But you're the high bidder on Metallica at 33. Next is Deep Purple. Who do they think we are? Deep Purple's a VG copy for $12.99. Botman Turner Overdrive, head on. BTO is $14.99. These are all bought now, best offer. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog. Atlanta Rhythm Section is $9.99. We also have Richard Nixon Superstar, David Fry. $14.99 on Richard Nixon Superstar, David Fry. Let me hold my spot there. And we got to figure out who's going to get the Metallica. James Bragg, or Nick Bargeron, was the high bidder. And then he said out. Also, I need to let everybody know about a couple of pre-orders that we have up. I need to grab my other phone so I don't lose my chat and remind y'all about a couple pre-orders we have up. The pre-orders are, let me show these to y'all. I need to invite everybody to the group right quick. First, let me go to Whole Lotta Records. This is our private group. It's called Whole Lotta Records, and there's a couple big pre-orders that's been announced. The Green Day 30th anniversary of Dookie. It's on blue vinyl, and then there's a really cool box set. It also includes the Woodstock 94 concert, which has never been officially released. The other big, huge pre-order of the week, we've already almost got 50 pre-orders on it. For the first time ever, Stone Temple Pilots is doing their greatest hits. It's called Thank You. It's only ever been available on CD. Stone Temple Pilots. That's only ever been available on CD. If you want in on that, claim now. I hadn't put in my order yet. I think I'm going to order like 75 of them, because if we've already pre-sold almost 50, I don't think when I let everybody know watching live that night that we have a Stone Temple Pilots greatest hits, first time ever on vinyl, that's going to be a hit. It's still plenty of time. We've had 2 people pre-order already today. It's been up for just 24 hours. That's Stone Temple Pilots greatest hits. There's also some great stuff coming in next week. And there's some stuff that's still up for pre-order that's pretty extended. So let me know on that. Let me know on that. Just comment on that. Okay, if I can still get in Metallica for 40. Well, Nick Bargeron, I'm not for sure what's happened. Here's what I'm going to do. Jeremy, let me sell it to you for $33. Jeremy, let me sell this to you for $33. John Leal wants to put back his collective soul. And Jeremy gets the Metallica for $33. I have these in stock on the shelf over here from our original order back in April when this came out. From our original order. I have not reordered it since the original order. I've got 4 copies left. If anybody else wants one for $33, that will sell us out of 72 seasons. And that's our 4 copies. So that's from my original order when it came out in May or April. So yeah, if anybody wants one, that's my last 4. So Jeremy got one for $33. That's my last 4 if anybody else wants one for $33. Great album. Great album. Okay, next was Chris B-Jack wants ARS. That was Atlanta Rhythm Section. That's sold to Chris. John Young still trying to buy this right here. John, I will sell this to you for $45. Beach Boy Surfs Up, $45. I got it marked for $60. Brian C. offered $10 for BTO. Sell that to Brian C. for $10. John Lill needs to put back Collective Soul. David said, which Collective Soul? This is on sale for $30, $5 off. Collective Soul, Hence Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. Things Left Unsaid, that's $30. Lily McCurry wants a Metallica for $33, Tanner. $33 on that. Last couple records in this Buy It Now Best Offer bin. We've already shown Richard Nixon. Men Without Hats, Pop Goes the World. Men Without Hats is $29.99. $29.99. Kara Bauer says she'll take a Collective Soul for $30. I've got more if anybody wants any. I probably have 2 or 3, 4 or 5 left. And Tim Buckley is an OG 67 Terre Haute, $29.99. Tim Buckley, $29.99. All right, that was a great recap bin. I'm going to read through that one more time, and then we're probably going to do a half-off bin. And if it's in the same place I think it is, it's going to be half-off records. It's going to be half-off records. I think it's in the back, or, excuse me, if it's in the same place I think it is, it's going to be sealed. We're going to do a half-off sealed bin, or if it's this other bin over here, I'll go ahead and do it. Let me read the titles, and then I've got more auctions to put up. Still got 150 people watching, and it's approaching 11 o'clock. I can't believe we've been live for almost 4 hours. Tonight has flown by. We have Tim Buckley, Men Without Hats, Richard Nixon, Deep Purple, Beach Boys, August Wolf, Del Shannon, Paul Simon, Dionne Warwick, Gene Vincent, Neil Young. These are all buy it now best offers. And other than the Beach Boys over here, I've took offers on everything. Big Brother, Endless Beach. If you need to see anything, let me know. Freddie Hubbard, Commander Cody. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. Janis Joplin Pearl, Iron Butterfly, The Doors, The Byrds, Iron Butterfly. Highly recommend the Allman Brothers' first album. Neil Diamond, Mouser Size, Rotary Connection. Jod Joka, Sergio Mendes, Steve Earle still available. So is the Righteous Brothers, Johnny Rivers, Bob Seger, Age of Television, Yes Songs, Wings, Beach Boys, Paul Anka, Beach Boys, Love and Spoonful, Neil Diamond, Herb Alpert, and Freddie and the Dreamers. That was a great bin with a lot of great stuff still left. Joe Hawkins wants to know the Deep Purple price. Deep Purple, who do they think we are? It's a VG copy for $12.99. VG for $12.99. Also, which Freddie Hubbard is that? Freddie Hubbard is known as Wind Jammer. It's in shrink wrap. No condition notes, near mint. Also with the original inner sleeve, $24.99. That is Freddie Hubbard. Lily McCurry on Allman Brothers. Did I miss something, Tanner? Joe Hawkins, he just asked the price. He is going to get it, though. He's going to take it for $10. Lillian gets Allman. Joe gets that for $10. Does the Beach Boys Sunkiss have the booklet? Mike Locke. Let's see. It doesn't feel like it does. I do not see a booklet in here, Mr. Locke. No booklet. It is on Brothers Records, or Brother Records, the Beach Boys label. That is still available. David Crawford wants to know about Mouser Size. Mouser Size is, let me find it. I've went too far. Mouser Size, Walt Disney Productions. It does have the booklet. It's an original, of course, from 1982. $24.99. $24.99. And that does have the booklet. Tim Buckley, Ian was $29.99. 67 Terre Haute. Tim Buckley, 67 Terre Haute, $29.99. And I told John Young I would take 45 on the white label promo Beach Boys. We had that marked for 60. David Plunkett does want Freddie Hubbard. Thank you. Did not see that. Okay. And he actually said Freddie Hubbard, and then he said Freddie Hubbard 22. Sell that to him for $22. All right. Okay, let's grab a new crate. Let's do like a half-off crate. I like making the flip crates. I just didn't do that tonight. I like the flip crates because it's a lot easier for everybody. We know how much everything is, and usually they're really, really discounted. Before we do that, I got one more bin. It's just a few titles. One more bin of new vinyl to show you before we do that. Men Without Hats does not have Safety Dance. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. No, it doesn't. Here's the last bin of new vinyl. Cole Wetzel, Sellout, $28.99. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow, $36.99. Coulter Wall, that is self-titled, $28.99. The Steel Driver, self-titled with Chris Stapleton, $31.99. Cody Jinks, the last one we have of his left of the night. Adobe Sessions Unplugged, $34.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, that is $34.99. That's on colored vinyl. John Mayer Continuum is $39.99. Coulter Wall, Imaginary Appalachia, $28.99. And Whiskey Myers self-titled, $34.99. So Whiskey Myers, Coulter Wall, John Mayer, Old Crow, Cody Jinks, Steel Drivers, Coulter Wall, Blackberry Smoke, and Cole Wetzel. Lillian says she'll take the Mickey Mouse if they pass. David Crawford, let me know if you want that Mouser Size record. If you don't, Lily McCurry says she'll take it. So Mouser Size. Let me know if you're in or out on that. If not, we'll sell it to Lily McCurry. Next is Gideon Whedon. He wants the Coulter Wall, Imaginary Appalachia. And Brent Robley, Tim Buckley is still available. There was no offer made on that one. It is still available. We started with 4 bins of new vinyl. Everything can fit very easily into one. A lot of new vinyl sold tonight. A lot of new vinyl. I've got 2, 4, 5 empty crates. 5 empty crates. All right. David Crawford says Lily McCurry can have that. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Was it mono or stereo? Let me check that for you. First, let me grab the half-off bin over here so everybody can get a look at what we're about to do. Let me make sure this is the crate I wanted to do half-off. And I haven't really checked it. Well, I think there's going to be some deals, but that's why we do it. That's why we do this. Y'all are here for deals, I'm sure. It's Friday night at 11 o'clock. Some people's watching on the East Coast. It's already almost a new day. It's almost Saturday where some people's watching. All righty here. The doors offer 15. I can't do that. I think I had that one marked 35. The doors would be 28 if you wanted. This crate is plumb full, as we say. Plumb full. Tim Buckley is a stereo press. Tim Buckley is a stereo press. All righty, stereo press. This bin is going to be very simple. Everything in here is half off. Let me clear up my table. As I do this, I'm going to remind you some stuff that's on sale so I can put up some new auctions while we're doing half off. Metallica. We sold one at auction for $33. I've got 3 left that were originally $40. I'll sell those for $33. If anybody wants a Metallica on sale, $33. I'm going to put those back in the bin. Also, Collective Soul, we had one of these up for auction. It sold for $30. I've been selling these for $30. Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. That has Shine and Breathe. That was their debut album. $5 off on that. Looks like we've sold some Metallicas, Tanner. We may have finally sold out of 72 Seasons. That was my initial order, I think, of 150 copies. Of black vinyl. We could have sold over 200 purples, but they didn't give them to us, unfortunately. Kevin Kubina wants a Metallica for $33. John Smetzer wants a Metallica for $33. One left. One left. That one don't even have a price tag on it. There's Collective Soul. I'm just going to put that right there. And Brent Robley said he'd give $23 for Tim Buckley. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brent for $23. Brent, you may be our #1 Tim Buckley buyer. I think I've sold you every album and maybe even duplicates. Okay, half off records. Black Oak, Arkansas. I will be telling you the half off price, $7.50. This bin is full. I'm going to go ahead and have to lay some out. Black Oak, Arkansas, $7.50. Spirit, the family that plays together, $5. That's a VG copy. I'm telling you the half off price. That is $5. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG $7.50. VG $7.50. It is the original label, even though somebody wrote their name on it. $7.50 VG copy. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $6.50. That has Karma Chameleon on it. Also, the Fabulous Knickenbockers Lies. That is a VG Plus, $12.50. The Mamas and Papas. This is the 3rd variant of this cover. There was the tulip cover, then there was the full cover, and then there's this cover. That's $7.50 on the Mamas and Papas, VG Plus condition. And the best of Pacific Gas and Electric, that's a VG Plus for $7.50. All right, Tanner, this starts half off. Lily McCurry wants Black Oak, Arkansas. Next is Jeremy Vott, says he'll take a Collective Soul. I'm going to lay that off to the side over here, not in the same stack, because that was $30. Mike Anderson wants the Bob Dylan. That's sold to Mike Anderson at half off. David Crawford wants the Culture Club, and Kevin Kubina wants the Mamas and Papas. We going to get ice cream? Oh, going home. Okay. That's okay. I can get ice cream later. Kevin Kubina wants Mamas and Papas, and Lily McCurry wants Spirit. So that leaves the Knickenbockers and Pacific Gas and Electric, if anybody wants those. Those are all half off LPs, and I'm leaving those out because I'm trying to make room in the bin. Traffic on the Road, VG copy, $5. Traffic on the Road, that was a VG copy for $5. Most of these are check condition so far. Naz is a VG Plus, $17.50. $17.50. Jeff Beck, Wired. That's a VG copy for $5. Jeff Beck Wired, VG, $5. The Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues, $10. No condition notes. The vinyl on this is EX Plus to near mint minus. $10 on that ABB, Allman Brothers Band. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, No condition notes on this one either. Near mint, and it includes the insert. Rick Wakeman is $10. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur. That is half off. That is actually a non-gatefold. $10 on that. These are all half off. Half off sticker. I'm letting you know the half off price. Uriah Heep Salisbury in shrink wrap. $10 on that. $10. That's a beautiful copy. That's definitely from that Pennsylvania collection. $10 on that before I drop it. Chris B. Jack says he'll take the Traffic. That was down here on the bottom. Chris, you get the Traffic album. That's half off. Brent Robley wants the Uriah Heep. That is half off. That's so to Brent Robley. And Evan, you were next on Salisbury. And Jetstream wants Spirit. Now, if that was Spirit, the family that plays together, that has already sold. If that was Spirit, the family that plays together, that's already sold. Okay, back to the half off bin. The Sam the Sham the Review. $10 on the Sam the Sham Review. Dolan's Jones, Boyce and Hart. 2 members of the Monkees and 2 guys that wrote a lot of the music. That's $10. Dolan's Jones, Boyce and Hart. Chris Christopherson, Silver Tongue Devil. That is $7.50 for Chris Christopherson. $7.50 on that. Chris Christopherson B and Bobby McGee. This has a promo strip on the front. Not a promo label, but that's a very nice copy. Me and Bobby McGee. $7.50 for Chris Christopherson. Olivia Newton-John, Making a Good Thing Better. $5 on Olivia Newton-John. Uriah Heep in shrink wrap. Look at yourself. Uriah Heep, look at yourself. Another really nice copy. $10 on that. Jeremy wants both KKs. That's Chris Christopherson. That's sold to Jeremy and Jeremy. Debbie was second. Lillian first on Uriah Heep at half off. And Jetstream commented Spirit again. The Spirit album already sold. Wolves Council, you were third on Uriah Heep. Unless there's a Spirit album somewhere I'm not seeing. The Guess Who Rockin'. This has a promo strip on the front. $10. The Guess Who Rockin'. Original label, gatefold. $10 on that. Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss. $5 on Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss. Chris and Rita. This is a white label promo for $8.50. $8.50. Jetstream, I think your feed is a little bit behind. Whenever you can hear me, whenever this hits your phone, you probably want to reset your feed because your feed is coming in your comments are coming in almost 2 minutes late probably. I think you've logged off or swiped off and then your feed didn't reset. But he does want Jeff Beck. Traffic is already sold too, but I still have Jeff Beck. We can give him Jeff Beck. Okay, next is Rare Earth, Band Together. Rare Earth is $10. Herman's Hermits, Blaze, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. That is $7.50 on Herman's Hermits Blaze. The New Colony 6, Revelations. New Colony 6, that's on the Red Mercury label, just $10 on that. New Colony 6, $10. Jay Giles, Bloodshot. This is on red vinyl. The half-off price is $15. OG on red vinyl. $15 on Jay Giles, Bloodshot. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush Live. $10 on Frank Marino. Status Quo. This is Status Quo Live. 2 LP. $15 on that. Status Quo Live. $15. We have Lily McCurry first on Jay Giles and Brent Robley on Frank Marino. Those are sold and sold. Olivia track list. I will read you the track list. Or you can let me know what song you're looking for and I can let you know if it's on the album. Either way works. Usually it's easier to ask, does Olivia Newton-John have physical? And then I can say yes or no, probably pretty quick. Toughen Up, Soul Kiss, Queen of the Publication, Emotional Tangle, Culture Shock, Moth to a Flame. That's a Metallica song. Moth to a Flame. Overnight Observation. You Were Great, How Was I? Duet with Carl Wilson. Driving Music and The Right Moment. Moth to Flame. That is, I did not know Metallica covered that from Olivia Newton-John. Harry Belafonte. That is $5. That's in shrink wrap. Half off on Harry Belafonte. Diana Ross, Not Over You Yet. Diana Ross is a promo. $19.99 UK. That is $7.50. Hendry Smink wants Status Quo. Status Quo, that's sold to Hendry Smink at half off. Ricky Lee Jones Pirates, that's in shrink wrap. $7.50. That's half off. The Best of Miriam Makeba. That is $5 after the discount. $5 on the Best of Miriam Makeba. And Foghat Rock and Roll Outlaws, $7.50. Let me add these back to the bin. Let's get some auctions going. I need to see constant just flow of bids in the feed all night. Right, Tanner? Absolutely, just all night. We're going to auction a copy of Neil Young. Everybody knows this is nowhere. Actually, we're going to auction a copy of Get Together, the Young Bloods, and Billy Joel, The Bridge. We're going to do some $1 starts, eh? $1 starts. This is the classic. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. This is the Young Bloods. Get Together. This is no check condition. EX plus to near mint minus. And this is a $1 start. What a song. I mean, that song kind of shaped the 60s. Get Together. That's a $1 start. Get Together, the Young Bloods. The cover is about VG minus. The cover has some damage. Billy Joel, The Bridge. This has the original Columbia inner sleeve. That's a $1 start. Vinyl is near mint minus. Also, really nice jacket. $1 bid on Billy Joel. $1 start, I should say. Lillian wants Olivia Newton-John. Let me make sure David Crawford doesn't want it. If David Crawford doesn't want it, then it's going to be sold to Lillian McCurry at half off. Next is Quarter Flash. That's $10 on Quarter Flash. Kim Carnes in Shrink Wrap, Mistaken Identity. Just $5 near mint. That has Betty Davis eyes on it. $5 on Kim Carnes. Todd Rundgren Run. This is a Rhino reissue. Near mint, $12.50. David says, take it again. David's going to pass on Olivia. Come Taste the Band, Deep Purple. That is $13.50. Deep Purple is $13.50. Jetstream, once again, your feed is pretty far behind. But you didn't get traffic, but you got Beck. Jack Hewitt wants KK, which is usually Chris Christopherson, but there's none in here. We've already sold all the Chris Christophersons. He might have want Kim Carnes, but that's spelled KC. Probably Kim Carnes. Let's go ahead and tag that for Jack. If he's wrong, or if I'm wrong, then Chris Frazier wants it. By the way, Young Bloods is at 10. Billy Joel's at 10. Joe Sloop wants Deep Purple. Jeremy Vite was second. And Thomas Bowman says he wants the other. Jack did want Kim Carnes. So Jack got Kim Carnes, which is on the bottom there. Chris Frazier was second. Joe Sloop got Deep Purple. Jeremy was second. Jack Hewitt said Kim. That was for Kim Carnes. And Thomas Bowman wants the other Olivia Newton-John. The other Olivia Newton-John was Making a Good Thing Better. That was $5 after the half off. That's sold to Thomas Bowman. Everything in here is half off sticker. Deep Purple, made in Japan. Deep Purple is just $23.50. No, do some math here. It's a weird price. That is 15, yeah, 20. No, that's not right. My brain has totally left me. 15, 3, $18.50. That's a weird price, $36.99. $18.50, yeah. $18.50, Deep Purple, made in Japan. $18.50 on that one. The Age of Television. This is half off. It also has the book that came with it. This is a chronicle of the first 25 years. And that is half off, which makes it $10. Next is, if I get my back adjusted, we have bids at $10 on the Young Bloods. Joe Sloop is the high bidder. Or excuse me, Wolves Council, $10 on Young Bloods, EX vinyl, about a VG cover. That's going once, going twice. The high bid on Billy Joe, David Crawford was in first at $10. He is in first at $10. So Ira, you're out. Those are both for bid, but we're about to sell the Young Bloods. That's at $10. Jeremy wants Deep Purple, made in Japan. Jetstream, you were second on that one. Roger Daughtry, can't wait to see the movie. That is $7.50. Stephen Fryu is at 11 on Billy Joe. War, Deliver the Word. War is $17.50. Ira also bid 11 on Billy Joe. Rare Earth, Get Ready, $15. Rare Earth, Get Ready, that is now just $15. Mark Bolan from T-Rex, Dance in the Midnight. The half-off price on that is just $15. It's a 1983 UK copy. 1983 UK copy on Mark Bolan. Billy Joe, 11, 11, 13. We have a new bid on the Young Bloods. Wolves Council back in at 15. Wolves Council's back in at 15. Steven is at 12 on that. Joe Sloop wants Mark Bolan. That's sold to Joe Sloop at half off. Next is T-Rex with Mark Bolan. Another one. T-Rex Greatest Hits. It even has Get It On, Bang a Gong. That is just $10 now. Wow. Just $10 on that now. That's T-Rex of Mark Bolan. Okay, where did we get to? Mike Anderson, he gets T-Rex. So Joe Sloop got the Mark Bolan. Mike Anderson gets the T-Rex. Lillian, you were second on that one. I guess we can do another final call now on the Youngbloods for 15 and the high bid on Billy Joel's 15. So 15 each on those. This is Hood Pass Intact for my homies. This is Damn Funk, DAM-FUNK, Hood Pass Intact, Maxi 12-inch. Wow, half off is $20. That's from 2010. Half off would be $20 on that. Floor Punch, Division I Champs, Goal Line Stand. $12.50 Floor Punch. The high bid on Billy Joel's at $15 was Stephen Fryu. Sean Fairweather wants Floor Punch at half off. Crippled Black Phoenix, A Love of Shared Disasters. $15. Wow, 2007 UK. 15 after that discount. Crippled Black Phoenix. Ohm, what did we say that symbol was? The Cancer Conspiracy. The half off price is $13.50. 2008 on white vinyl. Delta, Omega, maybe? Omega. I think it's also the Ohm symbol. Omega, The Cancer Conspiracy on white vinyl. That's $13.50. And Do Your Thing. Do Your Thing. Isaac Hayes and the Bar-Kays. 2016 Record Store Day. That's $12.50. The Youngbloods is sold for $15 to Wolf's Council. Do you still have the Hank Senior Obi? I do. That's behind the counter. I actually may have a couple other Japanese pressings back here that we have not ran in a while. Let me see if I can find those right quick. I've already stepped over here, so I might as well go ahead and look. I thought we had a Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor that like shockingly didn't sell one night, and I was gonna reduce it $5 or $10 and try it one more time. I don't think it's in this bin. No, that's the flip crate. It must be in the office crate. I don't see it up here though. So I'm trying to figure out what then happened to the other ones. Because let's see. We have New Directions. There's all the autographed records. I'm not for sure what's happened to that bin. Let me see what's also back here. Neil Young, Asia. Wow, those are really good putbacks. We need to go through those tomorrow for sure. We got a lot of putbacks. I think Paul went through one or two crates. I got them set aside over here. I'm probably going to go through them again tomorrow. Some really good stuff on that. Yeah, I don't know where those are at right now, honestly. But yes, I still have it. I'm looking for a $35 buy it now. Final call on Billy Joe. Ira, your YouTube feed is well behind. Steven has this for $15, and it's a final call. Back to the half off. This is Spirit Animal, Zombie, or Zombie. I think it's Zombie, Spirit Animal. That is $20 after the half off. David Crawford's in on Billy Joel at $16. Red Sparrows, or Red Sparrees. Every red heart shine towards the red sun. The half off price on that is $15. We got some interesting stuff in here. I've got some more dollar starts. How about a Music for Pleasure reissue of T-Rex Ride a White Swan? T-Rex Ride a White Swan. $1 start. That's a Music for Pleasure T-Rex. Just a $1 start on that. Now up for bid. Now up for bid. Thou Inconsolable green vinyl from 2018. Half off on that is $20. Thou Inconsolable green vinyl. Half off price on that's $20. I don't know what this is, but if they're ones you're looking for, you're getting big discounts. This is $18.50. Joe Gonzalez, In Our Nature, $18.50. Morning Again, A Tradition Dies Slowly, $12.50 from 1998. Rocking Chair, Gwen McCrae, from 2016. That is $13.50. Mike Anderson's at $2 on T-Rex. Sean Fairweather wants Morning Again. That's so does Sean Fairweather. By the way, if you're done bidding on Billy Joe, please let me know, because David Crawford has this for $16, and now that's a final call. Joe Hawkins wants to Hank Obi. Tanner, if you'll just make a note, Japanese Hank Williams Sr., Joe Hawkins Jr., $35. It's somewhere behind the counter, or that crate has got shifted into our storage office. Either way, there's some, wherever it is, there's other Japanese records with it, like Led Zeppelin, and I think, I forgot what the other one was, but there's a couple high-ends that didn't sell that night. Nathaniel Mayer, 2007 purple vinyl, that is $15. Nathaniel Mayer, it looks like, on Alive Records, Natural Sound. T-Rex is at $2. Ride a White Swan. T-Rex, final call, $2. Are we really going to sell a T-Rex record for $2? Let me go blow the air horn and wake everybody up right quick. Attention, there is a T-Rex record for just $3 now, up for auction. Stony Island, half off price on this is $10. Stony Island. Edwin Birdsong, Supernatural. We're also in the middle of some stuff that I have no idea what it is, but Edwin Birdsong is $12.50. Attention DJs, Myron and E. Don't know what that is. That's $15. Also, Aloe Block. I Need a Dollar, Take Me Back. That's $12.50. T-Rex 3, T-Rex 10, T-Rex 5, T-Rex 5. Did Steve Earle sell earlier? No, it didn't. And Flea, this is Filet, He Misrode, 1850. I'm in some foreign stuff here. Sunburned Hand of the Man, Wedlock, $10. Unal Davana, 2008 etched vinyl, $15. And Ladio Balaco, live and unreleased, 2015, 3 LPs and DVD, $20. Okay, I'm going to recap that crate except for everything from here up. And if you want any of those, now's your time. I'm just going to recap these that I actually can read. Billy Joe, I never did hear back from any of the other backup bidders. No one said out. No one ever bid again. David Crawford gets that for $16. That's so to David Crawford for $16. And we have T-Rex now at $10 with Wolf's Council. T-Rex has Wolf's Council. One of the way. Wolf's Council has T-Rex for $10, final call. Jeff put C. I thought he was saying yes in Spanish, but he may be claiming something. Let me figure out what S-E. Stony Island. S-I. Stony Island. Sell that to Jeff McMaster for $10. Detail on Steve Earle. That's Exit O. It's in shrink wrap, near mint, $49.99. OG copy. I remember that one. Steve Earle, Exit O, shrink wrap, $49.99. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. These are half off. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want to know the price, let me know. Rick Wakeman, Allman Brothers, Naz, Pacific Gas and Electric, Knickenbockers, Sam the Sham, Dolan's, Jones, Boyce and Hart, The Guess Who, Chris and Rita, Rare Earth, Herman's Hermits, New Colony 6, Harry Belafonte, Diana Ross, Ricky Lee Jones, Miriam Makeba, Foghat, Quarter Flash, Todd Rundgren, Age of Television, Roger Daltrey, War, Rare Earth, and that's where the newer top kind of odd stuff. First, Tommy Flowers wants the Aloe. That's so to Tommy Flowers at half off. Michael Golston wants the Dolan's, Jones, Boyce and Hart at half off. Wolf's Council's the new bidder on T-Rex at $15. Steve Earle, $27.99. Make that $39.99 and I'll sell it to you. Make that $39.99, I'll sell it to you. Now, the Rare Earth, both price. The Rare Earth, this one is $15 after the half off. Very nice copy. That's $15 after the half off. And the other one, Where Are You, Rare Earth? Where Are You, Rare Earth? The other one is New Blood, or excuse me, Band Together. I think that's $10. It is $10, 15 and 10. And there's these one more time. Crippled Black Phoenix. That was Isaac Hayes. Zombie. Every Red Heart. Thou. Gwen McCrae. Nathaniel Mayer. Edwin Birdsong. Myron and E. Flea. Sunburned Hand. Una Now, and Ladio. Condition of Fog Hat cover. Rock and Roll Outlaws. It is about a VG. It has something on the cover. Has a little bit of wear there on it. It's about a VG. $7.50. Mike Anderson's at 16 on T-Rex. Wolves Council and Mike Anderson are still bidding on the T-Rex record. Nothing wrong with that. Now I've just got to figure out what we're going to do next. I've already done a new vinyl recap. I've already done a half off bin. I've already done buy it now best offer. It's almost time to stop the show. I'm trying to figure out what y'all want to see next. That half off bin was pretty good. It just had too much odd stuff in it to get everybody, I think, a little bit too excited. But I know one thing. I don't know about Tanner, but I'm pretty hungry. How about you, Tanner? Tanner's pretty hungry too. Mike Anderson said keep going. CDs. I will show, since Brian Case has been asking for only the last 5 hours, I will try to show some CDs. I don't know if I have anything he's looking for, but I can show them to you. I'll even show him buy it now best offer. I've got some great ones. I've got some I don't think I've ever shown before. Here they are. We have, let me lay these back here so I have a platform to stack. By the way, T-Rex is at 20. I can do the on sale sealed. Yeah, let me do the on sale sealed. LA Guns Holiday Foreplay. That's a promo only CD. $9.99. Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct Deluxe. EX $11.99. Judas Priest A Touch of Evil. VG $6.99. Judas Priest. LA Guns EX $14.99. Another LA Guns. Wow, Megadeth Cryptic Writings. VG Plus $9.99. Some people would love to have an original press of that, or even a reissue. Junkyard 6s, 7s, and 9s. VG $5.99 for Junkyard. Manowar The Triumph of Steel. Manowar is a VG Plus $9.99. Also, Yngwie Malmsteen, Inspiration. Yngwie is a VG Plus $7.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, VG Plus $14.99. Master Plan is a VG $5.99. That's 2 CDs. And Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, $19.99. And My Business Is Good. Nick Bargeron, first on LA Guns. I have a feeling he wants this one. Nick, there's another one in there if you want it as well. That's so to Nick. Burt Jordan wants Metallica. And at the time, the only one I had shown was Hardwired to Self-Destruct Deluxe. So sell that to Burt Jordan. Let's go ahead and sell the T-Rex to Wolves Council for $20. That's sold to Wolves Council for $20. And these CDs include Judas Priest, LA Guns, Megadeth, Junkyard, Manowar, Yngwie, Metallica, Master Plan, and Megadeth. Those are some pretty decent titles in there. If those could only be on vinyl. Those add up to be what, $30 or $40? If all that was on vinyl, it would be probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably like $900 on vinyl. Let's see here. Next is Brent Robley. He says he'll take both Megadeths. That's so to Brent Robley. There's one Megadeth. The next Megadeth is Cryptic Lightnings. That's so to Brent Robley. What was the Sunburned Hand of the Man? If so, how much? Sunburned Hand of the Man. It was Sunburned Hand of the Man, Wedlock. The half off price is $10, Jeannie. Half off price is $10. Nick wants both LA Guns. We've already gave him one. So there's the other. That's so to Nick Bargeron. And Lily McCurry says she'll take the Crippled Black Phoenix. That's so to Lillian at half off. Which Allman Brothers band is that? The Allman Brothers band was Enlightened Rogues. That was $10. Jeannie says she'll take it. Sunburn, that's half off to Jeannie, which makes it $10. So now the CD stack has Junkyard, Judas Priest, Manowar, Yngwie, Metallica, and Master Plan. Let me stack those right over here. We've already... What's that? Oh. Let's see here. Let me grab our next stack of CDs right quick. We have... See some good titles here. What was the record at the front of the crate? I didn't understand you. That was Ladio Balaco, live and unreleased, 2015, 3 LPs plus DVD. It's from 2015. The half off price is $20. Let's see here. Next is, can I get a collective sold for $28? The hints. No, you can't, because that was $30. It was originally $34.99. We sold one at auction for $30, and I made the rest of them $30. David, if I sell you one for $28, then the other 20 people who bought one will be like, what the heck? Why can't I get mine for $28? So the price on that's $30 because we've already sold about 20 for $30. Lillian Axe, Love War. Lillian Axe is VG $14.99. That's a limited edition gold disc. Hope you understand that reasoning on the Collective Soul. Megadeth, That One Night in Live in Buenos Aires, $17.99 EX. Metalium, Demons of Insanity, Chapter 5, $5.99. Lily McCurry wants Lillian Axe. Lillian gets Lillian. Megadeth, Metalilium. Living Color, Vivid, that's Good Plus, $4.99. Mayhem, this is $24.99. That's the unofficial with the gory cover. Kansas, Leftoverture, VG Plus, $5.99. Yvang Malmsteen's Trilogy, $9.99. Mana War, Hell on Stage Live, $14.99 for Mana War. And Mana War Kings of Metal, $12.99. Nick Bargeron first to Living Color. Nick Bargeron on Living Color. That was Vivid. Debbie Blair wants Kansas. Leftoverture. Helmet, meantime. We need to write that down. I haven't had that in stock for a while. Wolves, I will check on that. Wolves Council, I will check on that. Anybody else? Megadeth, Metalium, Mayhem, Malmsteen, Mana War, Mana War. We're definitely in the M's. Lots of M's there. Those are all available if anybody decides they want it. I'm going to put these over here in our bins after the show tonight. See if I can find some stuff maybe we hadn't shown yet. I see a couple titles that probably should have sold. Not for sure why they didn't. Okay, we have Metallica, Reload. Reload is a VG for $5.99. Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles, VG $5.99. The Best of King's X is a VG $6.99. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. That's a VG for $11.99. Miss Crazy, VG plus $6.99. Miss Crazy and Divine Luxury, Modest Attraction. Modest Attraction, Divine Luxury, VG plus $4.99. Debbie wants Metallica. And Nick Bargeron wants Saints, Motley Crue. Debbie wants Led Zeppelin. Jackie was second. That leaves The Best of King's X, Miss Crazy, and Modest Attraction from that stack. Miss Crazy, Best of King's X, and Modest Attraction, Divine Luxury. Those are all still available if anybody decides they want them. All right, I'm going to grab one more handful of CDs, and then I think I'm going to head to Cookout and get some chicken strips. Right, Tanner? Tanner said, sure, go right ahead, Chad. I've grabbed some good. I've grabbed some great ones. Metal Church, Blessings in Disguise, VG minus $5.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. We have a VG for $6.99, and we have a VG for $6.99. I got two VG copies of Kill 'Em All. I also have the Black Album. The Black Album's VG plus $9.99. I also have Death Magnetic. Death Magnetic. That's VG $5.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed. EX $12.99. Loudness, Soldier of Fortune. Loudness is EX $12.99. And Live Mana War, Hell on Wheels, EX $12.99. Nick wants to know, does the King X have Heaven's Door? If that's one of their greatest hits, then I have a strong feeling it's on here. Heaven's Door. It is not on here, so it must not be one of their best songs, Nick, because this is the Best of King's X, and there is no Heaven's Door on here, unfortunately. Okay, the first two, Metallica, was Nick. Nick, it's your lucky day. You have Metallica, 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 and Metallica to pick from. Let me know if you want Kill 'Em All, the Black Album, or Death Magnetic. You can have any of those you want. Debbie is possibly second on the Black Album, and the Best of King's X is still available. VG $6.99. Jeff Mass said grilled. Chicken strips. No, I wish. I wish they served them grilled. No, they're going to be fried chicken strips, and that will come with 2 chicken quesadillas, and all that is just $5.99. Cookout is very cheap. You get 3 chicken strips, 2 quesadillas, and a sweet tea for like $6. I'm like, how in the world? Do you still have Cherry Pie 2000? No, I do not. I think we sold that one at auction one night. I think we sold the 1990 or the 1991. We had number 1990, which is the year the album came out. And I think we had 1991, and we auctioned that. We sold number 2000. We had number 1000. I'm waiting to see which Metallica's Nick Bargeron. He either is going to get Kill 'Em All, the Black Album, Death Magnetic, or he can have all three of them. I guess while we're waiting, since there's going to be a delay, let me go ahead and grab one more quick handful of CDs. We've almost went through what was left of this box. We have Master Plan, Aeronautics, Master Plan's a VG Plus $5.99. We have Metal Church, VG Plus $14.99. Metallica Load, VG Plus $6.99. Garage Inc., Metallica, that's a 2 CD, EX $12.99. Mystic Prophecy, Regressus is EX $6.99. And MOD, Method of Destruction, USA for MOD, that's a VG minus for $6.99. Okay, now also Mike Spurrier wants to know, near the front of the last crate, Kella Frutte. Kella Frutte. Right here, yes, Kella Frutte or Fella Frutte. Fella Putti. I'm not for sure. Yeah, Fella Ransom Kute and the Africa 70. Broken English, Yoruba Afrobeat. It's no possible. That is from 2014 to half off price is $18.50. $18.50. Okay, Debbie wants Garage. We have lost Nick Bargeron somewhere. Nick, are you back on? We're still waiting to figure out which Metallicas you want. Kill 'Em All, Black Album, or Death Magnetic. We have lost him. Either he fell asleep, his phone died, his wife took his phone, something happened. Debbie gets Garage Inc. Sell that to Debbie Blair. Do you have Warrant Doggy Dog OG? No. The last OG copy we had, it was sold at auction. Joe, if we ever get an OG of that, it will be sold at auction, and they're not cheap. I think we sold a Brazil copy for like $390 the last time. I don't know if that album was ever pressed in the U.S. That's why those 3 Warrant albums are so popular. Those Warrant albums are so popular right here because OGs are near impossible to find. So, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie. This one is the most common of the Warrant albums. This gets really tough to find, especially the true first press, and this is near impossible to find. And that's why these have been so popular for $39.99 and $44. I've even sold a bunch at $44.99. Mike Spurrier said he will take this, and Tanner, that was half off. What have I done with it? That was this record. Well, let me figure out what I've done with it. Did I already lay it out? Oh, it's over here. This is sold to Mike Spurrier. David Crawford says he'll take a collective sold for $30. He finally said, all right, Chad, $2, I'll do it. The rest of them are in the C's over here, Tanner, the collective souls. I hope we have more left. How many do we got left? We only got 2 left? Wow, we had a whole stack of them. 3 left. We got 2 left now if anybody else wants one for $30. David Crawford, that's sold for $30. Ira, somebody already claimed Sunburn. Somebody already claimed that. Did Omega sell so? How much? What was Omega? Was Omega an album or was that a CD? I lost one at another auction, 400. Yeah, those are not cheap. Joe Hawkins, I guess you already know, those are not cheap. Let me find the Leon Russell for Jeff McMaster. Lots of great vintage still left from tonight. We had 4 crates of new arrivals, and everything is just in a bin and a half now. Jeff McMaster, here's Leon Russell. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. What did he actually say about this? Much earlier on, was it the trifold cover? Yes, it is the trifold cover. Has the pockets. It's kind of hard to show you full screen, but yes. Next is Miss Crazy title and price. I'm also getting confused if somebody's referring to a CD at this point or an album. But I've also still lost Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron must be off the planet. So let's give Debbie the Black Album then. And when Nick hopefully hops on, he didn't want this. If so, then Debbie, that will be his. but he still got pick on Kill 'Em All or Death Magnetic. Omega was the White Album. Let's take a look at that then. Omega, let's see here. Omega, The Cancer Conspiracy, 2008 white vinyl. The half off price is $13.50. Jeff, I will do $28 on Leon Russell. $28 on Leon Russell. Brent says he'll take it if Jeff doesn't. My best price is $28. Brent was willing to pay $35, but that's okay. Next is, Jeannie says, these were all half off. So, Jeannie, these were all half off. So, the half off price is $13.50. It was $26.99. Miss Crazy is a CD. Okay, Miss Crazy, it must not be in this stack. Must be in that other stack. Let me go find that. Jeannie says, I'll take it. That was $13.50. Jeff says he'll take this for $28. So that's so to Jeannie at half off. Jeff gets Leon for $28. Still Lynch Mob. Oh, yeah, that's very tough. Miss Crazy, it's self-titled. The Miss Crazy title is self-titled. VG Plus $6.99. VG Plus $6.99. Self-titled. Ira must have a really bad connection. Ira Landsman, if you can hear me, the Sunburn record has already been claimed. A couple of people on YouTube tonight have had some really, really bad connections, like 2 or 3 minutes behind. Not like 10 seconds and you get beat out on Facebook, but like they're watching the show in the past. Miss Crazy sold to Claymore. That's the CD right there, Tanner, at sticker. And the green vinyl. I think it was this one here. Nope. What was on green vinyl? What was the lime green you showed from the last bin? That was Thou Inconsolable. Thou Inconsolable green vinyl. The half off price is $20. I'll take the $20 first album. Now that's going to be really confusing. Ira, maybe when your feed gets up to speed, you can let me know exactly which one you're talking about. This was the first. Well, actually, he could mean anything. So I'm going to hopefully wait till your feed to get back up to speed. I'm going to set these CDs over there. I figured a few more of these would sell, especially the Metallicas and the Man-O-Wars. Figured some of those would sell, but no takers. Actually, I've got just one more handful of CDs in this whole box. We can do this last handful of CDs in this whole box. That will work out very well. Let's go ahead and do it. We have Myron and E-Price. Yes, I saw that comment come in too. Let me find that album. Myron and E, not Myron, Myron and E is $15 after the half off. $15 after the half off. I've refreshed it tons of times. Have you tried watching on YouTube? Have you tried watching on YouTube? Michael Monroe, Not Faking It. VG Plus, $6.99. Miss Crazy 2. Miss Crazy 2 is VG Plus, $6.99. Metalium, As One, Hero Nation, Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. EX, $12.99. Yingwei Rising Force, VG Plus $7.99. Master Plan MK2 $5.99. Ira Landsman, are you seeing my bids? My question is, can you hear me? I'll wait for you to say, yes, I can hear you. Because there is something definitely long between mine and your feed somewhere. You must not be able to hear me either. Metallica, Saint Anger. VG copy $4.99. Metallica, Saint Anger. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? That's a VG Plus $6.99. This is Upon. I struggle with that one. Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo. How about we call it Project Driver? Project Driver, $6.99. And, wow, Marilyn Manson, VG Plus $6.99. Antichrist Superstar. Marilyn Manson, VG Plus $6.99. Jeff put Peace. I have a feeling Jeff McMaster wants a Rust and Peace Tanner for $39.99. Jeff, let me know if that's not right. I've got you down for a Rust and Peace for $39.99. That is the on sale price. Claymore wants the Miss Crazy 2. Claymore gets the Miss Crazy 2. Lily McCurry was second. Nick Bargeron said Metallica. Nick, I'm glad to see you back. We lost you. First, let's give him Metallica Saint Anger and Megadeth for Brent Robley and Marilyn Manson for Brent Robley. Nick, we lost you there for a second, and I didn't know if you wanted Metallica Kill 'Em All the Metallica Black Album or the Metallica Death Magnetic. So we lost you there, and we didn't know if you wanted to Kill 'Em All, the Black Album, Death Magnetic, or all three. So we were just waiting on that. I have a feeling you won't Kill 'Em All because that's about when your comment came in, but I'm not for sure. The Warren albums are actually on sale tonight. They're $5 off, and they're $39.99. We've actually sold several, and plus I made a Facebook post in the group, and we've sold 4 or 6 on there, I think. Dog Eat Dog, and these are all black vinyl, or excuse me, they're not black vinyl. Currently in print, and what I see in stock at most places are the black vinyl. We really loaded up on the limited edition colored stuff. I still got hundreds of these in stock, hundreds and hundreds of some, especially cherry pie. This is on blue and red marbled vinyl. This is on cherry colored vinyl, and this is on clear vinyl. Those are $39.99, and those are on the limited edition colored. These are not black vinyl, and they're numbered. 882. This one is 1587. Tony Riddle says he wants one of each of those, $39.99. And Nick wanted to Kill 'Em All, so that means Debbie gets to keep the black album. And there's a copy of Kill 'Em All, Tanner, for $5.99. I'll let you grab that before I make some kind of disastrous tower and all the CDs go crashing. Okay. All right. I think we've hit the end of the road. I've went through the whole box of CDs. I was really hoping I could sell Brian Case something, but I guess there was nothing there he needed. Cherry Pie was $39.99. Also, Megadeth was $39.99. Those are all on sale for tonight. And I think we're going to stop there because it's almost midnight. And we have got tomorrow ahead of us. We're going to price some stuff tonight. I want the black album. Ira's feed must be really messed up. Not only is he behind, he can't hear me either. So I don't know how he's watching. I think he's behind and he can't hear me. Tomorrow we're going to get started at 7 o'clock as usual. Add a cherry pie if that's the red vinyl. Well, it's supposed to be cherry red, but it almost looks pink. But yes, it's not the first pressing of this was on gold vinyl, which they kind of did to match the cover. The cover has a little bit of gold in it. I mean, kind of. Right in here has a little bit of... but they kind of match it. It was actually the same pitch color as the Hop sticker. But, yeah, this is the cherry red, which is also like... it looks pink. It really does look pink. So, but yes, Jack, I'll sell you one of those for $39.99. If anybody else needs one, the last time I counted, I had 386 of them. We had 386 of them. So we took a dent out of them tonight. $39.99. Okay, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. We are done. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Paul will be here and John, I believe, pricing records. I'll be working on some stuff tonight. And we'll have auctions, new Japanese stuff expected tomorrow. Great show planned for tomorrow, as always. And then, of course, on sale records. We'll have plenty of stuff to show you, especially discounted vintage. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. See you.